demon in disguise. Hi. Hey. Hey. Click, 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 scrolling all night. Who's that shadow in the blue light? He don't look twice. You might already be on ice. Fluffy tail, but don't be fooled. Angel eyes, but she breaks the rules. Typing fast with a wicked grin. She knows exactly where you've been. Little whispers in your feet. Every lie, every dirty deed. You can hide, but she can smell digital. Sent ya straight from hell. Ping, ping, you hear that sound? Your secret's getting passed around. Tick tock, better watch your tone. She's already in your phone. Spread the word. Shots coming, better run. Sweet like candy, sharp like things. Game over, she already won. Spread the word. Smile wide, it's dripping red. Laughing loud in neon lights. Living rent-free in your head. Cute little husky pastel vibe, but chaos follows her. Subscribe. Screens glow red when she logs in. You thought you'd win, oh that's a sin. Scroll, scroll, she's on your trail. Every post starts to derail. Giggle, echo, itchy cheer. You wish she'd just disappear. Click, click, too late to hide. She's dancing on your darker side. Heartbeat sinking to her beat. You're already trending sweet. Spread the word. She's coming, better run. Shake a Russian, raise her teeth. Watch her tear it just for fun. Spread the word. Eyes locked, don't look away. When she finds you in the net, you're her highlight of the day. La la la, don't cry now. She just loves a good meltdown. Ha ha ha, hear her bark. Lighting matches in the dark. Found you. Fund you. Shasha demon in disguise. Laughing while she hypnotized. Post it, roast it, amplify. Book a buy a day. Get the word. She's the queen of online flames. Sparkle eyes and twisted grin. Calling out your little game. Spread the word. White smile painted red. If you hear her laughing close, too late, she's in your thread. Click, 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 night. Showers here. Don't forget. Spread the word.
G-Man logs in at 3:15. Tab full of rage and theology. Comment section preacher, digital fist, the debating strangers about the sun and the gist. Jesus in caps lock, drama on repeat. Refreshing the page like it owes him peace. He swears he's over it, swears he moved on. But every thread got Shanny and Jason's song. Oh, G-Man typing prayers into the void. Heart full of faith and paranoia deployed. He says about you, but the truth is plain. He just wants Jason to say his name. Known up and down every exit street. Has a New Jersey hood ornament beneath tires and feet. Shanny's a ghost in the Wi-Fi glare, yelling through memory, pulling his hair. Jason's a dream in a browser tab. Close, reopen, then close real bad. He pictures a life where it's finally fine. 2 men, 1 couch, no comment line. But the closet door stays bolted tight with secret shame and cream from last. No, G-Man preaching love, but scared to be seen. Love him half said and half unseen. Every time happiness gets in his sight, Shanny consider her headlights bright. Skidding bricks, destiny's cruel repeat. There goes the New Jersey hood ornament in the street. Thump of a bumper, stars in his head. Lying there thinking of words he never said. Sirens sing like a warped gospel choir, while Jason's name burns hotter than fire. Back online with a cracked phone screen. He's a survival like it's God's own means. Still scanning, he types by grace alone, while stalking old friendships he can't disown. Oh, G-Man, someday log off, be brave. Drop the debates, you don't need to save. Say what you want, say who you love. Not to affirm of flesh and blood. Till then he's praying on concrete and heat. Still the New Jersey hood ornament, chasing a heartbeat. Log and log out. Field. Jesus is watching, and traffic too.
Well, Pistachio's got a voice like gravel in a jar. Sounds like she smoked 50 years behind a corner bar. She clears her throat, The neighbors start to flee, but Greg just smiles and says, she sounds good to me. Greg is short and living in his mama's basement, but he's something years old and still waiting for his placement. No job, no car, no plans, no need to roam. His biggest life achievement is the Wi-Fi password at home. They fire up the live stream, turn the drama meter red, send a little money, people, we need snacks, they said. Oh, Pistachio loves Greg, she'd marry him today if Greg could ever leave the basement or figure out the way. She's got that smoker's voice, he's got that basement charm. Together they're a live stream running on financial alarm. Then Hussey joins the stream in a greasy dollar wig, talking like he's royalty while dancing like a pig. He says, tonight I'm going bar hopping once again, looking for a much younger man to call his newest friend. Pistachio says, Hussey, fix that wig before you go. Greg says, can somebody donate 20 bucks or so? Three legends of the internet united on the screen, begging for donations like it's some kind of royal regime. Oh, Pistachio loves Greg, her gravel voice goes, hooray! Greg is sitting downstairs in his mother's bathrobe and socks. Hussey's got his greasy wig, and he's heading to the bar. Three live stream superstars who somehow made it this far. Then suddenly they whisper, wait, we figured it out. They pull up blurry screenshots and begin to scream and shout. Everybody hates us. There's only one explanation. A secret shadow organization controls the whole damn nation. Greg says, I know the truth. Pistachio starts to wheeze. Hussey adjusts his wig and says, they're all controlled by Kiwi Farms.
Kiwi Farms! Kiwi Farms!
Hey, I'm Melinda!
Space Melinda!
What about Gigi?
Obviously Gigi!
Who runs the organization?
We don't know!
Oh, Pistachio loves Greg. Against the world they stand. Greg has got a basement. Pistachio's got a man. Hussey's got a greasy wig and absolutely no shame. And every time the chat goes wild, they're begging once again. Pistachio says, Greg, my love, someday we'll be free. We'll leave your mama's basement and become celebrities. Greg says, baby, that sounds great, but first I need to eat. Then mama yells from upstairs, Greg, take out the sheets! Hussey says, I got a plan, we'll make another stream. Pistachio says, we're gonna be the internet supreme. Ben grabs the donation link. Hussey fixes up his hair. Pistachio starts coughing like a diesel-powered bear. Oh, Pistachio loves Greg. It's true love, don't you know? One lives down in mama's house, one's got a smoker's croak. Hussey's chasing younger men in wigs that smell like grease, while three conspiracy detectives never find the missing piece. Pistachio loves Greg. Greg loves the basement. Hussey loves greasy wigs. And the live stream needs payment.
Anyone else got shit to say? I'm from fucking Florida!
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? Turn that down. Gotta have my music on. Hello, guys. Welcome. Got quite the lineup for you today. I downloaded the Trash Fire stream that Pistachio did last night. Apparently I watched it live. It was a fucking shit show. Absolutely fucking. Some of it was boring. I actually was popping in and out because, you know, some of it was just really fucking boring. Like when Greg was showing this weird video that he made. I didn't get it. So I was just like, yeah, I'm going to go watch something else. So I have that one, and we're going to play the interesting parts of that one. And then I've also got a stream from G-Man where he's screaming about us respecting Trashly. And then I screen recorded Trashly's live stream that she did this morning. So that's my lineup for today. I hope you guys really enjoy it. Also, I'd like to say that we do have new super chat notifications, so feel free to interrupt me with those things because I do say so myself. They're pretty damn good. We have more boobies, better music, and we even have some studs for the ladies. Now they are going to be all random, so you may see one back to back to back, but stream is frozen. That's what you paid for, that's what you got. Don't try to squeeze me for one extra spot. But there's a rare Pierre over there. Do I look like I bloody care? I'm here to hustle, not hunt achievements. That looks like it's working fine on my end. I don't know where it's frozen. That's me done for the day. 17 runs cleared 940 G, I'd say. Remember the name. Yes, a good listen while you run errands. But again, as far as the super chats go, like I said, they are all randomized, so you may see the same one multiple times, and you may see a bunch of different ones. They're all the same amount. So I'm going to keep going because from what I can see, at least from my end, not dropping any frames. I'm in the green, so I don't know what's going on with Pariah. I don't know if it's happening for anybody else. Okay, so everything's okay. All right, I don't know what's going on with poor Pariah. But yeah, so if you guys want to bombard me with titties and maybe a few studs, I have some Jason Momoa. I have the ever classic Triple H. And I also have some Chris Hemsworth hidden within my super chat notifications. So if you feel like donating, please do. If you would also like to support me directly without having me wait for a YouTube check, you can also donate to the CashApp, PayPal, and Venmo that are pinned at the bottom of the chat if you're on YouTube, or at the top of the chat if you're catching me over on the Rumbles. So I don't know what's going on, Pariah. It seems though everybody else is running fine. I don't even know if she can hear me. But let's get this shit show started. We're going to start with the pistachio stream. For once, I'm probably not going to increase the speed on this one. I probably will once I get the Trashly stream, because, you know, like most cows, she speaks at half the speed of fucking smell. But it's funny because I'll go over my feelings about Trashly's stream, but we have a long thing to get through. So let's get going, shall we? First of all, I'm going to find, because I really don't care about all of this. I don't care about Greg's stupid video. There we go. This is when we start getting into some good shit. Just had to find the right thing. It's like an hour into the stream whenever things start getting good. And trash me, it is going to be a fucking trash fire. Turning down my music just a touch. Oh, good, you got it. Yay.
Boyfriend to have a bigger dick than Greg. It's weird, brother.
That's why you call me 10 times, Maxie, boy.
He was just calling me insane. Also,
he was calling me like 10 fucking times during the stream, bro. Like, nigga.
Max, get a fucking hobby. We don't want to talk about your man's dick, brother. Your boyfriend's cock and balls. Not interested. Come back with a new topic, and take your friend Hefner and go fuck in the corner like you want. Goodbye. Fucking idiot.
He's leaving his kids.
With how often that Greg talks about, you two talk about how big Greg's dick is, I'm starting to think that you're overcompensating for something. I'm thinking that I'm getting the mental image that Greg is a shorty is a hobbit with a tiny dick. That he's got like a little tic-tac swinging between his legs. Because you two because like I said, I was listening to the stream. I'm not going to go and find the spot. But they were sitting there going, yeah, Peanut's seen my dick. She can tell you it's big. And it's just like, dude, you're overcompensating, okay? No guy who actually has a big dick swinging between their legs actually has to talk about how they have a big dick swinging between their legs.
So, pick a lane. Could you pick a lane?
Pick a lane
thank you
and
for the
fix your
super
teeth.
chat. Peanut is too strung out or
Nigga,
stung
nigga,
out
nigga,
to even
nigga,
strung out
nigga,
to
nigga,
realize
nigga, nigga,
he's
21 kiss
secretly
my
a
toes, nigga.
5-year-old boy.
You ain't gonna stop me, nigga.
Well, you know what? I don't.
Oh yeah, this is when 21 was actually calling Greg out for using.
At Pariah Quail super chatted $9.99. Cowboy hat face.
Actually very appropriate for that actual specific chat. that notification. Thank you again for the $9.99 super chat there, Pariah Quail. But yeah, like I said, I've got new super chat notifications. I've replaced the boing 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 things with like music and shit. And also added some more to the mix. So, you know, as you can see, we had some for the ladies too. And that was the ever classic Triple H doing his intro, and oh god damn, that dude could spit on me all day long.
I'm too strung out now. I'm on drugs. Hey, it's
Yeah, kiss
always
my toes, nigga.
comes back to that. And I like Greg, stupid bitch. Everybody hear ye. I like Greg. I enjoy Greg.
Yeah,
and Greg.
21, get over yourself.
Without Greg, I wouldn't be streaming nearly as much as the fuck I do. You better
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
this motherfucker. You better appreciate him if you appreciate me. Immediately.
Right.
I'm so tired of this narrative, stupid fucking idiots.
Know her
Right,
that well,
kiss his
and thank
toes.
you again
Greg
for saying
wins.
that. I don't know her that well.
Oh, okay.
What
Sorry,
I
Husky.
think is
Oh yeah, what I was saying before I got interrupted. Greg was going off because 21 was going off on Greg in the chat about saying the N-word. And basically all 21 said was, yeah, you don't need to be saying that, white boy. And they decided to go off about it, so.
Sorry,
that
Husky.
she's in
Hi,
a
Husky.
vulnerable place right now
Wait a minute.
because
Here
of
we go.
grieving
there's
and the
Hussy.
things that she's going through.
Can I tell you something? In a vulnerable place, it's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. However, have y'all been not watching me forever? You know the shit I've been through in my life.
At Hannany Granger super chatted $2. You can have Triple H. Jeff Hardy is mine.
Yes, I should have looked up some Jeff Hardy, but the first thing I thought of when I was making my For the Ladies, because I've got Triple H, I got the Triple H one that just played. I've also got Jason Momoa, and I've got Chris Hemsworth in the mix. Just those three for right now. I will be expanding later on. But those are just the three that I've got right now for the ladies. But yes, you can, I'll let you have Jeff Hardy. I'll let you have Jeff Hardy. Even though, like, he was one of my wrestling crushes too. God damn, I had a lot of them when I used to watch wrestling. Now I don't. I've graduated to anime.
What do you expect me to do? Fucking wallow, cry in the fucking corner forever? I did that for 3 months. But now? I can't understand how people are trying to explain my criticism of them by the fact that my fucking man died. Like, take a look at the tapes. They're all fucking there. I've always been the same person. Terrible shit happens, I bounce right the fuck back. Doesn't mean that I'm not sad. It means that I'm a fucking adult. Fucking idiots, man.
And so I'm.
Oh yeah, and I got a bot set up too. I've got a bot set up too. So you'll see my Stream Elements bot popping up every now and then because I got that set up finally. But dude, Peanut or Pistachio, Peanut, whatever the fuck you are, whoever the fuck you are, everybody who's talked to you before and after says that you definitely changed. You've definitely fucking changed. Yes, I have apologized for doubting your vision, Pink Lava. I definitely have.
Trying to kind of give her grace and
please.
take that into account that, like,
This bitch is not giving me grace at the fuck all.
When is
Not
this?
even a little bit.
Is this new? Oh yeah,
This is
11.
Yeah, this is from today.
Yeah.
And dude, she keeps going after Greg. She keeps all the time. His name is in the fucking title. She's egreging him in some fucking shape or form.
I mean, given his behavior on this stream tonight, I feel like that is deserved. I feel like the criticism is actually fucking deserved. Now, I don't know much about Greg. I don't know much about Pistachio. I'm reacting to the shit show that happened last night because I react. That's what I do. But given his behavior on the stream that I saw last night, this stream right here, I think that the criticism is very well leveled. Very well leveled. I think it's rightly deserved. Especially after he went off on 21. You guys were trying to fish Carrie dirt from 21. And you guys couldn't respect the fact that she doesn't like it when people use the N-word. And you guys were just like, well, you can fuck off. Well, you can go find your own fucking Carrie dirt. Although I can say this much. I have sent a certain someone quite a bit of what I have as far as Carrie dirt goes. But you can go find your own fucking Carrie dirt. I'm not going to be there to give it to you. 21's not going to be there to give it to you. I mean, you may find the bottom of the barrel people that Carrie's abandoned that will give it to you, but it ain't going to be me. It ain't going to be 21 at least. And I can probably speak for some other people in my chat that have been former Carrie mods, have been former Carrie supporters, that after the way that you guys acted last night, they ain't going to give you Carrie dirt either. So you can go find it your own fucking self.
you know, she's in a weird place.
Hey, Storm.
Can we not? Do you know how fucked up this narrative is? Try to explain.
I like to say that Pistachio sounds like Tommy Pickles if he smoked 20 packs of Camels a day. So. Oh yeah, definitely. Which is why I had that love song at the beginning of the stream.
Like my man's death to be like, oh, her criticism of all of the shit she's saying is inaccurate because of that. Like, please, blow it out your fucking ass, bitch. Anyone who does this, immediately I'm disgusted.
You got members. Stormy Boo, Ray, they became members. Hey, Fallon Boo.
Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Please use the emojis. There's 4 brand new ones. Thank you.
This bitch has the nerve to talk about other people's looks. She comes after everyone. She has yet to turn her camera on. I've been friends with her for nearly 2 years. I don't even know what the fuck she looks like.
Well, I mean,
again, I've said it so many times. People can choose not to turn on the camera and still talk shit about the way other people look. I mean, you responded to one of my pictures that I took. You know, I was at work. And I was just like, can someone be my sugar daddy or something? I was, like making a joke. I was like, yeah, I don't want to work anymore. Someone be my sugar daddy. And you came on, you're like, or actually, no, it was the one where I was like, here's an unfiltered picture of me at work. And you were like, yeah, I thought you looked like this. And I'm like, bitch, my picture is all over my fucking community tab. All you gotta do is just scroll down. I post unfiltered pictures of myself all the fucking time. I know that I am an ugly, fat bitch. And I'm fine with being an ugly fat bitch. I mean, the reason why I don't turn on my cam is, like I said, I often stream without pants on because I live in Florida. Florida's hot. So I like to be comfortable when I stream. I don't want to flash anybody my fucking undies while I'm trying to get up and go to the bathroom or something.
Seen at least one horrendous fucking real picture of her fucking ugly ass.
Dumb bitch.
Squidward's house.
Dude, give me some hair.
And also, Hussy, you ain't got no business talking about anybody looking ugly. Okay? Absolutely zero business. While we do have the very amusing GIF that's in the top corner of the screen again, thank you, Pink Lava, for that. Absolutely love it. But while we do have that hilarious fucking GIF of you at the top of the screen, people have seen what you really look like too. And you are no prize either. So you have got zero fucking reason to be talking shit about anybody's fucking appearance. We've seen what you look like. You look horrendous with the fucking wig and the tacky ass fucking bright ass pink lipstick and your dollar store shades. You look horrendous like that. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, you use self tanner or if you're just that fucking jaundiced because your liver is failing due to all the drinking that you do. But you're orange. You're brighter orange than fucking Donald Trump. That's an accomplishment. That is something. For you to be a brighter fucking orange than Donald goddamn Trump.
And some Squidwards in the fucking thing, please.
Let's go.
Let's hear what she's saying. Crazy shit right now.
Weird might not be.
Oh yeah, I have zero F's to give. I have zero fucks to give. My fucks have all flown the coop. They're gone. I gave up my fucks a long time ago. Oddly enough, I also gave up my sanity a long time ago.
Be the right word. Difficult place, I'm sure. And so, again, I mean, I can see how she would, kind of latch onto something maybe kind of easily, but
latch onto something? Oh, God. I can't. This is disgusting. This is disgusting to say.
Yep.
This is disgusting narrative to try to put forth. Like, this is what I've always done. This is what I do.
Hennessy, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Just about any shorts that I put on become booty shorts, so...
Yeah.
Now, because I'm talking about your fucking ugly ass, I'm latching on to something,
Right.
and blah, blah, blah. Because Greg just recently stopped talking to cummies, and you're trying to cape for cummies,
Oh, yeah,
and now
she's
in
so
my
crazy.
direction. Like, this bitch doesn't even know anything about me.
Yeah, Carrie's just a giant dork. I've exposed.
So is she saying that if you didn't have this tragedy in your life, you and Greg would not be friends right now?
Right.
Is that what you're saying? Because
I
I don't
don't
believe that. I don't believe that. If you guys
No.
are meant to be friends, you're meant to be friends.
Exactly. Has nothing to do with it.
No, it doesn't.
Carrie's very uneducated swine.
Sorry if the sound went away for a second. I was disconnecting my earphones from my phone because the earbuds that I use, they can connect to two different devices. And so whenever I plug them in, they automatically connect to both my computer and my phone if they're within range. And I have my phone sitting right in front of me. So I just disconnected it from my phone.
Fine, Carrie.
You know what it is? It's because they're really trying to downplay Greg as a fucking human being, and it makes me so goddamn angry.
I mean, Greg needs to be downplayed as a human fucking being. The behavior that I saw in the stream last night, again, the criticism is valid. It is very fucking valid.
I can't stand it, Hussy. It makes me want to get violent.
Unfortunately, the bad thing is, I just worry for her that it's probably not going to end well. Because if she does end up having an issue, they've already had a fight.
Carrie, which one of your friendships have ended well?
Right. All of your friendships have ended
Which
in
name
disaster.
one of your fucking friendships or
And yes, people fight.
Yeah, that has ended well. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
I'm just sitting here so disgusted.
Well, I mean, Hussy, why don't you name one of your friendships that has ended well? Why don't you do the same fucking thing? Just name the friendship that has ended. That has ended well. Go ahead. I'll wait. Tell me what friendship you've had in the past that has ended well. We'll wait. Not that long, because, you know, I have the attention span of a sugar ADHD addled squirrel. But we'll wait.
Disgusted and fucking angry. I can't even say the things that I want to say because
I
they're
know it's
against.
hard.
See, Hennessy, I would turn off the Bluetooth on my phone, but I use my headphones when I'm at work. I use these same headphones. And so I want them to be able to connect so that way I can use my headphones at work. Because I watch shit when I'm at work.
Hard to filter yourself. I know it's hard to filter yourself.
Most of the time, shit doesn't
when
end
they
well
did,
anyway. Whether it's
he
in a
said some
marriage,
really fucked up shit about her. And if
Bruh.
I'll look into it more. I don't want to say too much.
Oh, look
because I don't
into
know
it
for
more.
sure,
You've known
but
me
I'm
for
pretty
how
sure
long,
he's-
Carrie?
Yeah, please look into it more, bitch. The point is
We got
that it's
over it,
water
man.
under the bridge for
Yeah, we
Greg
both said
and
some
Dom.
shit. It's fine.
It's
got
water
over
under
it.
the bridge. What the fuck is it to you, bitch?
She's stuck in the
Why?
past and she's lying.
Oh, please. The way this guy talks, Hennessy, the way this guy fucking talks, I'm betting he's still a virgin. I'm betting he's still a fucking virgin. His closest sexual encounter to a real woman was standing behind a hot girl in the fucking grocery store line.
She did get fired from Olive Garden. Carrie, why do you continue to lie about everything? Oh, yeah.
And again, I can't stand this sympathy.
Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot to say hi to people in the chat. I'm not going to scroll back up, but hello, everybody. How you doing? If I don't get you by name, just say, hey, bitch, say hi to me, and I'll try to say hi to you. If I remember to... I'm always looking at the chat, though, so...
Trolling, pretending. Like, she gives a fuck about me and how this fucking ends or doesn't? Bitch, what is it of your business, anyway? What is it any of your fucking concern, anyway? I can't with people like this.
Yeah, Carrie,
Said some
please do a
fucked up
proper
things
cam
about
up.
her partner that just passed recently. And if
That's not true
someone
at
is
all.
going to do that, if somebody could come at you like that when you're going through something so traumatic, that's
She's
a
trying to
red
be a
flag.
weaponizer.
When somebody shows you who they are,
Well,
believe
yeah.
them.
You're label.
Because him getting that nasty that quick
Yeah.
over nothing
That quick?
is a red flag. And
Okay,
just look
Carrie.
at what he did when it came to AJ.
Oh, yeah,
Bro,
what
he
did I
didn't
do with
do
AJ? I
shit.
got called a pedo and died.
He didn't do shit to fucking AJ. AJ constantly
What did I do
did
to
shit
AJ?
to
I
him.
distanced myself.
And he finally got fucking fed up. And we all knew it was coming. We
Yeah, it
all
was a
saw the
matter
fucking
of
writing on
time.
the wall.
As far as I'm aware of, and people can correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, as far as I'm aware of, the only thing that AJ has done is talk shit about Hussy on the internet. I mean, yeah, she does like hours long fucking streams where she streams like pretty much all fucking day, but she's only ever talked shit about Hussy on the internet. She's never tried to call Social Security. She's never tried to call his Section 8. She's never tried to call anything IRL. As far as I am personally aware of. Again, I do take corrections in the chat if I'm wrong. But as far as I'm aware of, that's the only thing AJ's done. She's only talked about him online. Hussy decided that it would be a fantastic idea to call AJ's husband's job and leave a message saying, yeah, if your wife doesn't stop talking shit about me, I'm going to sue you. How is... what? I'm sorry, but if you're someone who is just talking shit about somebody online, no. They shouldn't be calling your spouse's job. They shouldn't be calling anybody in your real life. I mean, I wouldn't just... if someone talks shit about me online... Carrie left a good screeing fucking community tab post that she did later delete, and I'm sad because nobody could get a screenshot of it, and I couldn't because, again, I was at work last night. she wrote like a real screaming long fucking rant about me because I said something in Pistachio's chat and she happened to screenshot. I guess she was watching. But am I gonna go now and call like Carrie's landlord or Michael's job or anything? No, I'm not. First of all, because I don't have that information, and second of all, because I don't care to. It's shit talking on the internet. What the fuck is that gonna do to me? I'll just shit talk back. God damn.
From a cursory glance, I could see how mistreated he was in that fucking chat.
If you want to
and
call
in that situation,
that's fine. But the way he treated AJ is not what to call him out for, because
I agree.
treated her too kindly.
I agree.
The last thing, that straw that broke the camel's back, was when he asked her, "How do you feel about this person doxing me and calling me the P word?"
She says nothing. She doesn't even fucking respond.
She hasn't even gotten back to me. She hasn't.
Of course, 21 goes live just as I'm going live. I just posted. Fuck. God damn it. 21! You already know that I'm fucking online. God damn.
Addressed it and says I'm not over her. Like, bitch, what are you talking about, AJ?
No, that's...
Oh no, that post did make me laugh. The only reason I saw it is because she tagged me in it. Which, of course, I'm like, yeah, but people can't do the same for you. They can't tag you in their post against you, but you can go around tagging everybody else. That shows me your fortitude.
Not what to call him out for, no.
Right. Carrie's so dumb, man. Single digit IQ.
The guy, less than 24 hours into knowing her. What's up, Buzzy? Freaked out because she didn't give him a wrench.
No,
and
that's not what happened.
21 is live going over the same damn thing I am right now. How rude is that? No, I love 21. If you guys want to go watch 21 do it, go ahead. If you guys want to stay here and watch my stream, go ahead. It doesn't make any difference to me.
Tab. And
that's not what happened fucking at all.
She's lying again. Carrie, you should know this story. How do you not know this story by now? It's been repeated.
It's because, Greg, I'll tell you why. It's because she doesn't care. It's because she's doing this with intent, not because she cares about the topics at hand. And that's what pisses me off.
Trashing her.
You know what's funny?
How,
Pistachio, real quick, just pause it. I'll be quick. So, that whole day, I was like so confused that AJ was about to mod me. I was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" Yeah. And then after that, it's just like she just was like, "Whatever." And I still buddy trolled her. I never did anything bad to her. But yeah, exactly. Carrie's just a stupid witch.
Needs to get a muzzle for you.
Yeah, I did say
and
that.
And shit like that. All because he didn't have a wrench. 24 hours.
I said, "Daddy put a muzzle on you." I did say that.
Hey, listen, wrenches are important to him.
She likes the muzzle thing. She does the whole play with her dad. She likes that.
I think it is great.
At RichEarug6544 super chatted $10. I need to borrow a dress. I'm taking Sydney dancing.
You can't borrow one of my dresses, Richie, because I'm pretty sure it probably fits you like a tent, and we don't need that. We don't need you looking like a tent while you're, trying to take 21 dancing. Or not 21, fuck. I read the post above you. While you're trying to take Sydney dancing. You can take 21 dancing too. That's fine. But again, if you guys have noticed, I do have new super chat notifications, so feel free to abuse the fuck out of them. I have more bouncing titties, and then of course I have the studs for the ladies, so feel free to abuse the fuck out of them.
Greg, and tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I think the reason why it felt so fucked up and unfair for her to muzzle you is because she wasn't muzzling the people doxing you. She wasn't muzzling the people calling you a pedo, but she chose to muzzle you?
Hussy said the same thing. What was going on to him, and I'm annoyed. Yeah,
because that's what she does. That's what the fuck she does.
I opened my eyes a little bit more.
Greg flipped out, and so the fuck would I have. So the fuck would anybody in that position.
And you know what she said about it? She was like, "Oh, I decided to give Ninja a wrench, and I just decided he's gonna keep it, and blah blah blah. I was like, so why did you take my wrench? Oh, people are complaining that
She
people are
did that
getting
to hurt you on purpose, man. Definitely.
It is the prerogative and the right of the channel owner to both give out wrenches and to take wrenches away. I personally don't care if I have a wrench in somebody's chat. To me, it's nothing. I mean, I have a wrench in 21's chat. Rarely fucking use it. I usually just use it to post shitty fucking AI video links in her chat. That's it. But I don't. And just like with my channel, it's my permission, it's my prerogative and my right to both hand out wrenches and to take those wrenches away if I feel like it. I don't even have to have a reason. 21 could take away my wrench for no reason at all and just be like, all right, whatever. I'll just be a green name instead of a blue name because I'm a member of her channel. But take wrenches away, give them out. That is the channel owner's prerogative and their right to do. I don't understand why so many people put so much stake in having a fucking wrench. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. The only reason I gave Strawberry Douche one was because everybody seems to be so pissed whenever they see Strawberry Douche having a fucking blue name in someone's chat. And I'm just like, fuck it. I'll piss some people off. Let's go. Why is it such a big deal? Why are wrenches such a big fucking deal? God damn, these people are just... You live on the fucking internet.
If he's controller channel, freaking voiceless, that nasty freak blocks and times everyone out. Like they timed, was it Hammy or somebody got like time blocked?
Can I tell you something? That to me, that's a facade. No one controls shit, but she leans in the direction of the people of the direction she already feels herself, but she allows it to look like she's being controlled so she could throw her hands up and not take any fucking responsibility. That's what she's doing. She's the worst type of coward there fucking is. She's not an idiot. She's not being controlled. She's making these choices so she can hide her hands.
Oh, you're right. She hides behind these facades.
True.
And then this little fight that they had, which is why they're on the outs now, wouldn't you know?
On the outs?
It's because she took his wrench.
No. Not even a little bit. Not at all. It was a slow climb.
The wrench was just
it was a slow climb of her mistreating him over the entirety of their friendship, in heavy quotation marks, might I add. And that was just the last fucking straw, bitch. Yeah. Like, this is what I'm saying. If you're gonna do commentary, do commentary. But be fair, be fucking accurate, and be fucking honest. This is what I can't stand. People are so unfair to Greg. People have been unfair to me. People are unfair to Hussy. And it's
they
like,
were unfair to all of us from the beginning.
I don't think I'm being unfair to Hussy. Hussy is a doxing piece of shit who likes to hide his actual face behind a horrendous wig, terrible fucking cheap-ass bronzer, a tacky fucking shade of pink lipstick, and some dollar store sunglasses. He also likes to fake the fact that he's quote-unquote legally blind, because again, the streams that I've reacted to of Hussy's, not only does he have the fucking... Peanut! Pistachio! Doesn't even have their fucking YouTube in light mode. Hussy does. Hussy can't be bothered to... Or he hasn't figured out how to fucking change it in his settings. Because, you know, Hussy's a fucking boomer and doesn't know how to do shit. But you have it in light mode, Hussy. The text is all normal size. And you're not using any type of corrective lenses. I have my glasses on right now. I have to have them on in order to see shit. But you don't wear any type of corrective lenses. You're not using any type of visual aid that anybody can see. So, really, you're really making me doubt the fact that you're legally blind. So, I don't think I'm being unfair to Hussy at fucking all. And from Greg's behavior and your behavior, Pistachio, on the stream, I don't think I'm being unfair to either one of you two either. And I think that my little love song about the three of you and some sort of weird conspiracy theory love triangle is very appropriate. And I think it was very well called for and very well done for, you know, AI shit.
And they didn't want to.
If we're so bad, if we're such bad fucking individuals, then you should be able to tell the fucking truth, hey?
Guess what?
At least never fucking tell the truth.
I admit I do fucked up shit, and I'm not politically correct, and I usually apologize because I feel bad. But Carrie, I don't think
You didn't apologize to 21. You didn't when 21 was calling you out in the chat saying, hey, maybe you shouldn't be like screaming the N-word as a fucking white guy. Maybe you shouldn't be screaming it. No, you didn't apologize to 21. You basically told her to go fuck herself. After you guys were begging her for Carrie dirt. And you guys were like, no, you better appreciate Greg. And it's like, you were just fucking begging this bitch for fucking Carrie dirt. What the hell?
has apologized only to the diffies and to like the people that you shouldn't apologize to. She still hasn't apologized to me for the fake 21 pedo jacketing me. Still haven't gotten.
Do you want to know what it is? I just realized all three of us up here, problematic as each of us may be separately and very differently, we all live in our goddamn truths. Hussy does, and I've always.
Hussy doesn't live in his truth. No, Hussy does not live in his truth. Hussy tries to blanket the shit away. He tries to explain shit away. He tries to justify the fucked up shit that he does. He doesn't. I mean, I don't really know you, Pistachio. I never really followed you. I just really started watching you because Pink Lava said that you guys were a train wreck. And I was like, oh, I always like a good train wreck. Why not? But you and Greg, the way that you three behaved on this stream, I think that my assumption is correct. And you really don't own your fucked up shit, okay? You really don't.
Respected that. Yep. Greg does. Definitely respect that. And I always tell everybody exactly what the fuck I'm doing and even my motivation.
And you're true to yourself. And guess what? She's still Carrie, still stuck about the freaking N-word. Says it like 30,000 fucking times. I'm like, bro, Carrie, you haven't gotten over that. I was like, we already explained to you why when I say nigga, people say, okay, whatever, fuck that. But like, I own my shit. Like I say, okay, doesn't fucking matter. I say it, people don't like it, whatever. Carrie tries to freaking blame a black woman for saying or something. I don't know. Carrie does weird shit. So like, Carrie just...
Can I just say both of you are disgusting? And this comes as someone who has said the N-word. Well, not physically said it. I posted it on a fucking social media platform. This comes from someone who has said it. But you are unapologetic, Greg. You were unapologetic about it. Shut the fuck up acting like you were just this holier than thou. Stand up, you know, you're like, yeah, I apologize for that shit and nobody cares because I say it so much. Well, that speaks more for your audience than it does for you.
They have a plan. So the plan is to get rid of Greg. So they slowly work into that plan. So Greg asks her, how do you feel about me being called the P word and being doxxed? Ignored.
Yep, then ignored.
He says,
no, I mean, I'm going to sit there and say that unless there is proof, unless there is actual fucking proof, you shouldn't be called the P word. You shouldn't be called a pedophile. I'm going to say the fucking word, even if you... People who have no problem saying the N-word, you guys can't say the word pedophile. Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all are just... Ugh. But... No, you should, unless there's proof of that, no, you shouldn't be called a pedophile. I haven't seen any proof myself personally. But unless there's proof, no, you shouldn't be called a pedophile. You shouldn't be doxxed. People, you shouldn't be doxxed. But again, yeah, I don't know who has the plan to get rid of Greg. I have no idea. Yeah, it's the third grade. They shouldn't hold shit against a fucking third grader. God damn it. But, I mean, it's like, yeah, you shouldn't be doxxed and you shouldn't be called a pedophile unless there's proof of it.
You know what? If you take my wrench, that's really fucking it. So what does she do?
Yeah.
Take the wrench.
Yeah.
So they planned it because they were all calling him out. Yeah. And this all happened.
B stands for Bender. If you are actually being genuine in that statement and you're just not dicking with me, you can get the fuck out of my chat. You can go away. Bye-bye. See ya. Yeah, B stands for Bender. If you're not fucking around with me and you're being genuine in that statement that you're claiming you're a pedophile, bye. But if you're fucking around, feel free to stay. Just make sure you clarify that you're just fucking around, okay?
And she has to follow the Diffies and the rest of them. And now it's Greg's fault because Greg needed a wrench. No, don't fucking guess. No, that's what they do to me too. Don't do that shit.
Yeah, Hussy's right.
Okay, so AJ took the wrench because she had a rogue mod, and so did Peanut. Okay. Well, I mean, I still stand on that. I'm like, why the fuck are you guys having such a big issue about a goddamn wrench? It's nothing. I mean, you can ask any of my mods in my chat. They don't have shit to do. Because my whole thing is, you know, unless they're doxing, don't boot them.
Hussy's 150% right.
Was that part of the reason? That was the last thing.
Exactly. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. That's it.
Yeah, it's disgusting, and I just think it's fucking funny that they'll sit there and clutch pearls, and then AJ wants to throw stupid narratives about Monica. That's like stupid. Like, I think Monica...
Well, Freddie McDonald, if you like big boobs, then send me a super chat and you'll get to see some pop up on the screen, hopefully. Because I've got new super chat notifications. Hi, 4-Leaf Clover. How you doing, honey? Peanut said she thought her rogue mod was Greg, but she thought it was funny. Well, it just shows that she's willing to suck Greg's tiny tic-tac sized dick.
already said, like, oh, by the way, it makes her go insane that Monica and I are cool now, that we talk things out.
Sure. Of course.
She's
no,
losing her mind
cool
over
as shit. Monica
I was
cool
wrong. I was like, yeah, Monica's
dude.
actually pretty cool. I was just like, AJ painted this picture. I was like, wait, this doesn't sound like what AJ was describing. And AJ wants to drag her and this and that. I'm like, dude, AJ, you're a piece.
Again, Bender, if you're not fucking around with me, get the fuck out. I don't want to have... No. Get the fuck out. Bye.
Piece of shit, dude. You're a piece of shit. Like, this is crazy to me.
Ugh.
Okay,
man.
We all get fooled.
Greg has an
that's true.
Because she took his wrench.
Hey, Stella.
He is a crybaby.
Oh,
bitch.
yeah.
What's up,
There's
Stella?
no other way to fucking explain that. And then whenever things like that happen,
Reacting negatively to constant disrespect does not make you a crybaby bitch, okay? In fact, Greg was way too fucking tolerant for way too fucking long.
Yes.
Tell me who's a crybaby bitch.
In fact, I'm going to make an executive decision. B stands for Bender. I'm going to time your fucking ass out for a little bit. Because I don't want that shit in my chat. So I'm going to time you out. We'll say you'll have 30 minutes. And if you come back in 30 minutes and say the same damn shit, I'll make it 24 hours. See ya.
Hey, Rainbow.
Hey,
To walk
Rainbow.
away from a toxic relationship does not make you a crybaby bitch.
No, it doesn't.
He
I
knew
put
it
my
was
foot
time
down.
to walk. Okay? If you don't get treated fairly and you're up on her panel every fucking night defending her,
yeah,
you get treated like fucking garbage, walking away does not make you a crybaby. Okay? It does not.
Yeah, I agree.
Both of you have claimed, both you and Carrie have claimed that you walked away from each other. I don't understand why you two have to make this big fucking show about who walked away from who. Nobody cares. Because everybody knew this shit was gonna happen. Everybody fucking called it.
A little bit it doesn't.
It's AJ's fault. Look, everyone is leaving, right? After like the first few people, you should like look and be like, what is going on? But she doesn't realize it, man. Yeah.
At Jimmy Chicken -04 you super chatted $20. Shah fund rehydration.
Thank you, Jimmy, for that, for the $20 super chat. But I am going to put it out that if you don't want to give YouTube their 30%, you can definitely donate to my Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. They'll be pinned at the bottom of the chat if you're on YouTube, or at the top of the chat if you're on Rumbles. They're also down in the description below. So,
has no self-respect these days. Says.
But yes, I do need rehydration. Even though I had 2 cups of coffee this morning because I didn't get much sleep.
Breeze says Breeze Maydell in chat, in her chat.
Happen.
I don't
He
even know
lashes
that
out
one.
and becomes like literally obsessive about it. By the way, too, and he will go
Coming from
IRL.
Carrie.
Okay,
I
and
haven't
docs
dragged
and
you
all
in
of
like
that.
a while
I've seen him
since
do
like
it to
recently,
people.
Carrie.
So
You see
again,
him doing something
Pistachio,
for. Oh, Pistachio.
I hope for your sake.
I don't know if UG made her $100 gold fat pickle. I really hope she does. I kind of hope she does because I would love to stream snipe it. She says she has it scheduled for next Saturday, and I'm off next Saturday. So if she does do it, we might have a stream snipe.
That I'm wrong and it doesn't turn out
Harry,
really bad.
You were
but
literally in his chat.
that dude, I'm afraid.
And also thank you for the 100 joules there, fat pickle. Thanks a lot.
Dude,
He was in my chat like 2 or 3 weeks ago, being
it's
all up
gonna crash and burn.
What?
And I don't.
What?
What a
I
crash
can't stand this. I can't stand her acting like she's doing me a savior solid, being like, like, are we fucking insane? And what? Like, he's dangerous? He verbally said shit.
Yeah,
what
I'm
does
not
that
dangerous.
do?
I've never gone IRL on people like that. Like this.
Not to mention, like, to anybody who knows me, do not think, like, you know, what do I spout?
Hussy, honey, I am not going to take your reassurance that Greg does not go IRL because you like to go IRL. So I'm definitely not going to take your reassurance in that because I trust your fat ass as far as I can fucking throw you. And given the fact that I too am a fat ass, I'm 43 years old, my knees don't like me anymore, and I have remitting relapsing MS, that's not very far. So don't trust you very far.
On this channel, what do I believe in? I believe in empathy and forgiveness. And there's a lot of shit that I did in Greg's direction.
Apparently that does not extend to Belinda, and trust me, they'll get to that in a few minutes because they have a shit fit crash out about Belinda, and it's absolutely fucking hilarious.
Like, do you think, am I a fucking idiot? Y'all who know me, am I a fucking idiot? Am I a doormat? Do you not think there's a reason why I'm still willing to be cool with Greg? Do you not think I play a fucking part in all of that?
Yeah, it's because you want to hop on his tic-tac.
Yeah, look, I mean, we could have, there's definitely, like, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but the thing is, like, people don't understand, and like, Carrie doesn't understand. I've seen Carrie, I've observed Carrie for almost a year, and this is not even being friends with her. I've talked to her on panel, she lied, she says I talked over her. One of the first times I was on panel with her and Michael, I was actually pretty respectful. Michael actually started being a dick to me, like, right off the bat, started being a dick to me. So, yeah, there's just direct reflection of Carrie and her failing marriage.
Yeah, it's all fucking projection, weird shit.
Again, don't know her that well, but I'm calling it now.
You don't know me that well, then why are you acting like you give a shit about my well-being and what does or does not burn to the fucking ground? Like,
I mean, you don't have to worry about me trying to give a shit about you because I don't. I don't give a shit about you. I don't give a shit about Greg. I don't give a shit about Hussy. I don't give a shit about Carrie. I don't care about any of you. So I'm going to talk shit about all of you. Yay! I get to stand on equal fucking footing. Well, stable footing. You're all equally pieces of shit in my eyes.
I can't stand this fucking, and what makes it even worse to me personally is her preface with how I just lost my man of 20 years and what I'm doing to cope, etc. But she's willing to make me the topic of her discussions and fucking assumptions when she barely fucking knows me, but somehow that's all right? Like, the hypocrisy is off the motherfucking chain.
Disgusting.
Pistachio, I don't know if you've heard this before, but welcome to the drama community. Welcome to the fucking drama community. Yeah, I was watching this live. I don't know shit about you. I'm gonna make my takes based on your current behavior. Not your past behavior. On your current behavior. And right now you're acting like a desperate little hoe who is desperately trying to hop onto Greg's tic-tac.
Wench, Carrie, you're disgusting.
I thank God I'm the kind of person that I am.
Well, fuck. Since Jimmy brought him up in the chat, might as well go ahead and do it. Get it out early within the first hour. Well, technically not the first hour of the stream. Let's do a Shaw of Thirst PSA. Me. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. And as an addendum to that story, we'd also like to report that G-Man desperately wants that weenie juice. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to our regularly scheduled shit show.
Thank God. Imagine.
Recipe for
I
disaster.
usually have a pretty good intuition
Yeah.
and am able to kind of read
Yeah.
things like this pretty well when it comes to.
Carrie, fuck your intuition. You really should not go into it.
At Rickzilla super chatted $2. Daily Blaze update, still dead.
Yes. She is still dead. Thank you for the $2 there, Rickzilla.
Bitch, why couldn't you read your own fucking marriage then? Why couldn't you read your own fucking life then, bitch? You read things like this pretty well. Trust and believe I don't think the fuck you do, okay? I really don't fucking think you do.
Paul, you're obviously not working that hard.
Well, you know, having sparks flying and possibly, you know, becoming an item, and those two are not just friends. I can tell you that much.
Spark
And
flying and
more
becoming an
so,
item? What?
I think on
None
her
of your
part.
business.
What does that even mean?
Dude, Greg, first of all, she means you and I have excellent chemistry and we fight like a married couple. That's what the fuck she means.
She's
And
jealous
again,
that our not so real marriage is like fucking
never
better than hers, Greg. Greg, our have never met fucking fake YouTube marriage is more intimate and happier than her fucking own. It is jealousy, definitely.
Oh, hello, Imba. Don't know why you're on that name, but you should really be under your regular Emma name, but I can understand why you wouldn't want to be seen in my chat. I will say that Pink Lava was nice enough to send me the link to the post about the whole thing between Pistachio and Greg. And so I might read that while we listen to these guys, just so I get some context.
Like, yikes!
Get on, Andra wins.
Just the things that I've seen, like the way that she acts around him, and when he's on
Carrie's
that kind of
jealous.
thing, he
She's
says compared to
jealous.
things he's. Yeah. I think I'm afraid she's going to end up hurt
Huh?
Oh,
in the end.
Dude.
But
Shut
you know,
up.
what can you do? I mean, she'll have to learn for herself, right?
You're a dumb
That's
kid.
how-
Why is she trying to act like she's like helping? Like, what is this shit? This is some stupid rah-rah shit.
Oh no, I'm not Emma. I'm not Emma. No. Sorry. No, I'm not Emma. I'm not Emma. I'm not Keldosh. I am Shaw.
Stupid.
This is dumb as fuck. Carrie, you've officially lost your mind.
Oh my gosh.
This is so dumb, Carrie.
I mean, I'm like that too.
Such
I
a
can't
dummy.
judge her that harshly on that. People warned me about
No.
Hussy, and I didn't listen. So you know, we all make her.
No.
No, can you pause it?
Who warned you?
People warned you about me. People warned me about you. Our
Right.
friendship was the best 2 years of your life, bitch.
That's true.
Don't you wanted to talk to me and keep our friendship going. I blocked your ass, okay? Nothing happened. You didn't lose anything. You didn't fucking gain anything. Don't act like it was a fucking big mistake, bitch.
Exactly.
Oh no, but you definitely gained something. Yeah, you gained a lot of her subscribers. when you and Carrie eventually split, a lot of her subs stayed with you. So, and you got those subs because you had Carrie on your channel. You can't try to cover it up and say that's not how it happened. No. When you started hosting Carrie on your channel regularly, especially after she lost her own channel, there was a noticeable spike in your subscriber count, hussy. So you really cannot sit there and fucking say that you didn't gain nothing out of it, because you fucking did. You absolutely did. And again, you and Carrie both say, oh, I walked away first. I walked away first. Who the fuck cares who walked away first? You're like two bitter exes. Two bitter exes who keep sniping at each other. Saying, well, I left you. No, I left you. All we wanted to know was who kept Skelter in the fucking divorce, and it looks like Carrie kept him. So, we know who Skelter went with. The doxing piece of shit.
Wait.
People warn me about Ozzy.
Yeah, what is she on about? Is she smoking fucking, like, that fucking wild stuff? Like, what are you talking?
Well, I mean, Kate Winslet, technically, Carrie gained a secondary channel in order to bitch on. So, she did gain at least a little bit of something. Even if she didn't gain subs or money or anything like that, she did at least gain another channel that she could go on and start bitching on. So, she did a little bit of something.
Talking about Carrie.
She's smoking dick, brother.
Yeah, look at for that. I couldn't think of her.
Make her choices, but
Tammy,
you have
right?
to live with the consequences. That's the only thing.
Okay,
so.
Carrie, tell us
So anyway, he keeps going and says,
Bitch, what is she even? I'm so tired of pretending like she fucking cares.
No, she don't care.
Dude, she's
Bro,
just
if
being
Greg-
a weird ass
Dude,
wench.
If me and Greg fucking murder-suicided each other, she'd cover it laughing and talking
She'd
shit
be like,
about
oh
our
my
dead
God,
bodies.
guys,
No!
new update.
I would do the same exact fucking thing. If it came out somewhere that you two decided to pull a murder-suicide, I would fucking laugh at it. Because it's absolutely fucking hilarious.
Look what happened. Oh my God.
She'll set a goal.
Yeah. This is ridiculous.
She would definitely turn it into content. She said she wanted to make EG a fucking
and I don't
horror
have
show.
a kid or a wife because I don't
know,
want
right?
one right now. Sure, Greg. That's
Did
not
you know
the
she's
flex
gonna
you
lose
think
sleep
it
over
is.
this?
I
Like
should
she's literally like
expose
fucking
you.
like covering
Michael
this.
cheats on you and
You know I
tries to
rage
get
baited
away
her
from
so
you
hard with
'cause
this,
he
by
left
the way, like I
kids
was
for
cooking
you.
her, but I knew she would react like this, so I rage baited her successfully. Like this is a successful rage.
Oh, that's the way she just communicates, Sydney. By screaming. Again, I describe Pistachio's voice as Tommy Pickles if he had smoked 20 packs of Camels a day for 15 years. Or 50 years. That's how I describe Pickles, or fucking Pistachio's voice. There's too many P's in this fucking community. Nope, Mama's calling me. She told me supper's ready. I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back.
Rage bait in Carrie's direction.
LMFAO, you're the best he can get. He's pathetic like you are scared to panel with me. Dude,
Duchess.
learn what a fucking period is, bro.
Oh, look who's in
Like,
the
you
chat.
need
Look
to
who's in
break
the
these
chat.
up,
Pause.
okay?
Pause.
Because that's
Pause.
not
Who's in
just
the
one
chat?
fucking complete thought.
On Carrie's chat, Dark Ninja.
Oh,
Would you
shit.
look at that?
Oh,
That's
they're-
what. Dude, do you know I almost flipped my lid? Do you remember in the group text? In the group chat,
Remember what I
Greg?
was talking about? Remember
Okay, well,
what I
listen
was
to me.
telling you?
Do you remember?
For those who are wondering what's on the menu tonight, we have some lovely Brussels sprouts and some homemade chicken and rice, courtesy of my mom, who, for those of you who don't know, I do live with my mom. I help take care of her because she is like 65 years old and she is a survivor of colorectal cancer. So she does need some assistance with things, and I'm going to go ahead and forewarn you that I may have to step away a little bit later in the stream to go help Mama Shaw with like her nightly things, like, you know, getting her medications in order, making sure she has her insulin shot, taking her bowl from her room into the kitchen, things like that. So
What I said, and I never responded. I was like, I'm getting so pissed off because
I
guess
asked
who
you
was
what was
fucking
going
covering
on.
you again?
Of course they are.
Covering you again, Greg, today. Covering you.
yeah, the farmers won't hurt you. The farmers won't hurt you. If you're a eccentric cow, they will document you, but it's not them that's fucking doing the IRL shit. It's the people who go on there to get the information that are doing the IRL shit, which usually tends to be feuding reactors. Usually tends to be feuding people within the drama sphere or their fans. That'll go get the information from the farms and then use that to attack the rival IRL, which is stupid.
I'm just gonna let them do what they want to do. I don't even care about them. They're not worth it.
I know,
They're
dude.
not worth
That's
my
what pisses
time.
me off the
I have
worst.
bigger fish to
Is you
fry. Yeah, go on.
exactly? You completely moved on. You don't give a fuck
I
about
told
any
you,
of
I
that
told you.
any fucking longer.
I might have just like roasted him a few times and made some Swan Kelly like things, but that's it. Like, you know, I haven't really covered them
No,
yet.
they're putting you in the title and reacting to your live streams fucking live, brother.
I mean, they're obsessed, man. Let them just, you know, they're obsessed. They want to be me so
Okay,
bad.
but it pisses me off because of
No,
the way
I know
this
it's
began.
annoying.
It
I just
pisses
think
me off because of the way this all began and the narrative. I can't.
You're right. You're
with
right.
it.
You're right. You're right. I just think it's funny that like he goes. Sorry, real quick. He goes to every single fucking chat with people that are like my enemies or just people talking about me and instigates. It's all insecurity. It's all part of what he thinks he has
Ha
to offer.
ha! Get owned,
I know.
Carrie. Pedo jacketing, clutching pearls.
This
When
part
you
is
get
true,
cooked,
though.
Maybe people should send you more bricks and welfare checks. Rah, since you can't get
I don't condone that. I was
disability,
just
we know.
rage-baiting for the
Cry,
record.
cry all day long. Get cooked. Dragging P down. You were dragging Hussy down, and he's doing way better without you.
Again, looking at and I'm pretty sure you guys can't see it because I downloaded the stream in very shitty resolution, and in turn, my streams are usually in shitty resolution because, again, I live out in the sticks and I have shitternet. But listening to Carrie read this thing, I'm beginning to think that Fallon's fucking grammar and punctuation are better. You know you're terrible at fucking writing when Fallon and her sensitivity to using any type of period can be seen as better punctuation and grammar. Holy fucking shit. This thing reads like a fucking scree from like 2007 emo girls fighting about what's the better fucking emo band. My god. Greg, I hate to tell you this, but fucking My Immortal, the shitty ass fanfiction that has been mocked relentlessly, has better spelling, punctuation, and grammar than your fucking post right here. Fucking hell.
Bro, Michael wouldn't hold me, Skelter. I'd make Michael get a real job if I
Laugh out loud. Oh my god. So, I was dragging
Skelter,
Hussy
don't be
down.
so high of yourself. Oh, look, Negs is in there, too.
Oh my god. And you know, this is what pisses me off the most, okay?
Yeah.
Negs, Carrie, they don't fucking like each other. They're just allying together. Now, I know people
Enemy
will
of my
say...
enemy.
I know people will say that I'm enemy of my enemy with Hussy, but that is not true.
No.
Me and Hussy have always been cool. I have always liked him and found him entertaining. And I have always blatantly called him out to his face. Always. But I genuinely like him. Always have. That is the difference. That is the fucking difference between people like this and people like me. Like, I can't stomach
You're
this
very
fucking
straightforward,
bitch.
Hussy, and I am too. Him and I have the same
And
concept.
he takes it.
So, why aren't you if you're, you know, like, because I assume that you're one of those people who is, oh my god, it's a farmer, I'm so against doxing. Why aren't you calling Hussy out then, Pistachio? Why aren't you calling him out? Because he doxed 21 to her fucking face. On her stream. 21 was kind enough to let Hussy come up on her panel, and he doxed 21 to her fucking face. Why the fuck aren't you calling him out about that? Why aren't you calling him out about doing frivolous lawsuits? Why aren't you calling him out about calling AJ's husband's job? You sit there and say, yeah, I like Hussy, but I'm gonna call him out on his shit. Well, you know what? That's been pretty fucked shit. So yeah, I fully do believe that you are doing enemy of my enemy right now. And as soon as Hussy stops being fucking useful to you, a useful bludgeon to you, you're gonna dump him. Like, everybody else is fucking done.
He can take it because he knows.
Can take it too.
He knows that I'm coming from a genuine place. I'm not just making mountains out of molehills to make him look bad, like everybody fucking else tries to.
Yeah.
And what Pariah says is true. Carrie really doesn't give a shit about anybody. People in her chat are just bludgeons for her to use against other creators. But yeah, it's the blind leading the blind, the pot calling the kettle black.
Way better without me.
It's a slow day for you, Carrie, because Shani and Rev aren't around, right?
Everyone believes that. Everyone believes that. I'm so sure. But
They
anyway, so he it's sad. He's bless his heart. He's a loser.
That's good, Carrie.
And,
did it take you a while to do
that's
that
about
overlay
as deep as it is,
for
but
3 seconds?
Bitch, I think you're a fucking loser. We all in these parts think you're a fucking loser, bitch.
Carrie, you're about as
you
close
are
as they come.
objectively a fucking loser, and you're fucking hideous to boot.
Yeah, you look
like,
at
what a
your house, Carrie.
I think everybody on this panel is a fucking loser. I think everybody who does this shit is a fucking loser. And guess what? That includes me. I think I'm a fucking loser. I think anybody who spends their time going over the shit is a fucking loser. Why do I do it? Because it's funny as fuck, and I happen to find it entertaining. I don't care if I'm a fucking loser for that. I don't care if I'm seen as a fucking loser for that. Everybody in this sphere of YouTube is a goddamn fucking loser. None of us are fucking winners. Except maybe the farmers who get to laugh at our fucking asses.
Take
You know what's sad and pathetic?
Yeah.
The fact that you went on an apology tour and none of us did. You apologized to Val, and Val fucking told you where to fucking go, bitch. You're fucking sad. We don't do that shit.
She apologized to Ghost.
So that's why she's out here caping for AJ, trying to weasel her way back in with the diffies, because nobody wants to fuck with this bitch.
Correct.
Nobody wants to fucking ally with this
Nobody
bitch,
likes
and for
her,
good
Pete.
fucking reason.
She's just like a fucking she's like a little chihuahua.
Yeah, to
and
be
AJ's
honest,
fat.
everyone, I've not watched this bitch ever myself, but anybody that I've talked to that tangentially knows this bitch has never anything good to say. Never has anything good to fucking say about this bitch. Never.
Exactly.
Greg,
Yeah.
cry more. I'm definitely gonna make another one for you.
Good. Please do it. Please do it.
And
Please
I'll
do
make
it.
more.
I mean, I would say that anybody who I've at least seen that has tangentially been connected to Hussy has nothing nice to say about him either. I haven't talked to many people who've been associated with you, Pistachio, or Greg. But again, I'm basing my current opinions based on the current behavior of the live stream that I am currently watching. Nothing else. But yeah, nobody has anything nice to say about fucking Hussy, so I guess you are who you hang with. Does that make me a doxer? Because I have a bunch of Kiwi farmers in my thread? They really don't care.
For a lot of people, because they're fucking funny. Stop being a crybaby bitch.
Wait. I promise,
Not
Carrie.
everything is-
Fix your teeth, Carrie. Fix your teeth, Carrie, and then we'll talk, okay? Fix your teeth. Brush your teeth. Fix your nose. Stop sounding nasally like a little twat, and then we'll talk.
And you know what, Carrie? Since you think it's funny, you think it's a funny hee hee ha ha joke to just go after people indiscriminately for no fucking reason.
Sure.
I hope you love the taste of your own fucking medicine. Because I don't know much about you, but man, I might decide to find out.
Carrie is becoming a laughingstock of YouTube very quickly.
Let's put it this way. She has no friends right now. She's watching.
Yeah, and you know what I'm gonna do? Listen, this is a call to action. All Carrie's ex-friends, please pencil in on your fucking schedule. I would like to have a conversation with you on panel. I'd like to learn how this bitch has egreged you over the years, recently or otherwise. Please, let's have a conversation. Let's air.
Okay, after the way that you treated 21 in the chat, after the way you treated her in that stream, hard no. Hard no. There is someone in here who, in my chat at least, who has gotten at least some of the carry dirt that I do currently have. But for you, hard fucking no. Bite my ass. After the way you guys treated 21, you can bite my entire fucking fat ass.
This bitch out the way she wants
Let's
to pretend she's
talk
doing to
about it.
others.
I agree.
From my experience with Carrie, it's been nothing but fucking like I've trolled her and shit, but compared to like the stuff that she's done, I haven't even scratched the surface, man.
Yeah,
She's
that's why it's crazy for her to be like, well, I
she's just
can't.
delusional, man. It comes from insecurity. Yo, by the way, I didn't know this, but I saw someone said, I think it was 21 said that Carrie made Michael pawn a bunch of items so she didn't have to get a job. That's crazy. Like that.
Wait, him. How did I
down
chase
bad.
most of them away?
No. They'll be back. People in the space come. They talk.
I won't be. I won't be contributing to your chats. Yeah, I may give you a view every now and then because, again, Pink Lava says you guys are regularly a shit show, and I sure as hell like myself a good shit show. But as far as giving you any type of carry dirt or talking to you in any form and fashion, no. Not gonna be fucking doing that. If any of the carry dirt that I have passed on to at least one member of my audience here gets posted on the forums, that's where you can fucking find it. That's exactly where you can fucking find it. So you have to go to the farms to get it. At least for me. I don't know, you may be able to find some bottom of the barrel fucking carry simps that'll take you up on your offer just to throw mud and carry, but no, I'm not gonna do it. And I don't like carry. I'm still not gonna fucking come on your goddamn panel. Nope. No.
You know what I mean? They come and.
Oh, by the way, I keep muting my microphone because I'm eating chicken and rice. It's absolutely delicious.
Stuff, you know. They'll be around.
I have video. Do you, Quack?
Quack, please, Quacky.
Share
We
them.
need them, Quack. We fucking need them.
Yeah, Quack. Just send us anything and everything.
Please, thanks.
It's such a fucking big deal. My God.
It is.
So, and then I'm also proud of this one, okay? Because we did one for
You're proud of it?
9 Lives, I will say it has been raining just about every single day. Not like constantly, but we'll get a good chunk of rain and then it'll go away for a little while and then we'll get another good chunk of rain. You have to remember, I live in North Florida. You live in South Florida. So you're getting all that tropical shit. From both sides. I at least have a buffer that is Georgia and Alabama. So.
Hussy, can you tell me what is the deal? Why does she hate Anja? Just because Anja is now friends with you, or
because Anja's a troll, I think. And that.
So she's mad with Anja because Anja has emailed her husband a few times to trigger her. Anja loves to get under her skin. Yeah, she's emailed her husband, and yeah, she sends nudes. And she's
but who cries? Who cries? It's because you're fucking hideous and you do fucking AI because you're upset with how you look in the mirror, bitch. So Anja, who is prettier than you.
Okay, you know what? You know what I'm going to do since they're talking about, AI shit? There you go. There you go, Peanut. Right here. That is the real fucking me. That is what I actually fucking look like. Unfiltered. In real life. That was actually taken, I want to say last year, when I got my haircut. That's what I really fucking look like. So there you go. Now you can't say the same shit about me, because there's a real life picture of me.
Definitely is sending fuck.
I mean, trust me, I don't think that I am attractive in any fucking shape or form, but, at least I own that I am an ugly bitch.
Fucking kitty shots to your man? Yeah, bitch. Who's crying?
Oh, yeah.
It's always fucking you crying, bitch. Clearly, it's you.
Anja wins.
Anja's looks. And the fact that Anja comes up on camera and she has nice body. And this one's hiding behind the fucking...
She's jealous. She's jealous of Anja.
That'll do.
Hussy, whose farts have you been sniffing? Anja does not come up on camera. The few times that her face was caught during the stream with you was by accident. She does not come up on camera. And the pictures that she uses are like a decade old. Again, the picture that I just showed that, I have up in the corner of my screen, because why the fuck not? You guys call me a fat, ugly ass bitch all you want. I don't give a fuck. But Anja uses pictures that are decades old. The one that I have up in the corner is like from last year. My hair has grown a little bit longer. It's gotten a little bit shaggier. I need to go have it touched up. But that was from like sometime last year when I had my hair trimmed. Big fucking deal. Now, Anja uses fucking pictures that are a decade old. Even her nudes that she sends to people. And she does like to send her nudes to just about everybody. If she can send nudes to get attention, she will. Even those are fucking decade old. I find her personally cringe. I don't think she's worth the kind of attention that Carrie has given her. No, I don't think she's worth that kind of attention. I don't think she's worth getting triggered over. I think she's just a desperate, lonely, self-conscious individual who likes to send her nudes and her pictures to fucking cows so that way she can feel some kind of validation in her life. That's it. She's pathetic. She's cringe and she's pathetic. She's annoying. But no, I don't think she needs to be given this kind of fucking attention. Not at all. Thank you, Buff. How you doing, Buff? Oh, don't worry. We're gonna go over your little because I do have Ashley stream, so we are going to be going over your little appearance on that one. So stick around.
Do it. That'll always do it for Uggs. Yikes.
So we've got Anja, the Norwegian.
Oh, and we need to keep in mind that her man left his last wife and his fucking children.
Yeah.
So that's always a factor. That's why she's so triggered when fucking the Anjas of the world.
What criminal record do you have?
Cooler cat fucking shots to their man. Ooh. You afraid she's the next one?
Duchess.
You afraid she's gonna leave you and your fucking children?
Duchess, don't shit yourself. As a fellow IBS individual, I support
Hey, listen,
you.
it's a valid concern.
Ooh, we made a fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo.
At Rabidoldbat 1403 became a member. At Rabidoldbat 1403 celebrates 2 months of membership. Whoop whoop, hello all.
Thank you so much for renewing your membership there, Rabbit Old Bat. I really do appreciate it. I'm sure everybody appreciates the titty break. So yeah, since we're like, over an hour and a half in the stream, I do have new super chat alerts. I have not changed the membership ones. I need to get around to doing those, but we do have new super chat alerts. So feel free to just spam the fuck out of those super chat alerts because we got some good ones in there. We've already seen some of them, but we got some pretty fucking good ones. Reminder, Pistachio's fiance of 20 years never married her and then died. Which, I mean, I'm not going to say too much because, me and my ex-husband, we were engaged for like 3 years before we got married, and then we were married for almost 10. Now we've been divorced for about 10. We're still friends, still talk. He sends me pictures of his adopted sons. He recently texted me to say that there's a band that we saw when we were married that's coming back into town. And, I mean, I'm just sort of sitting there thinking, what, are you asking me out on a date? He's remarried, but, I was just kind of like sitting there. I mean, I was telling him, I was like, well, you need to go, have some fun. I don't do concerts anymore. But, yeah, so, I mean, I can't say much about that because, again, I had I can't imagine 20 years, though. And then, of course, there are some people who are longtime partners who are together for 20 years, never get engaged, never get married, just stay long-term partners. But yeah, it is kind of funny that, they're making fun of Carrie's marriage when her fiance wouldn't even marry her.
Okay, it's a valid fucking concern. Yuck.
Queen of Quarter Cow. Personality profile is
Look.
110%
Ninja's already agreed to you in the
attitude,
chat.
Allergic to deodorant, breath of 1,000 leftovers, collects strange.
Peanut is gonna come.
What band? It's a Christian rock band that we both really enjoyed. They're really good. They're called Third Day, and they're a Christian rock band. And they have this one song. I want to say it's called "The Thief" or something. Every single time, and I'm not a religious person. I used to be. I'm not religious anymore. But when I hear that song, the way the vocals and the storytelling and the instrumentals, it just makes goosebumps go up my legs every time I hear that song. So, I'm catering toward divorce, careening. Oh goodness. Well, just make it as amicable as possible. Makes it a hell of a lot easier. In an alternate timeline, Negs is the one on panel instead of Greg.
To his defense, I mean, of course I am, Ninja. Poor Greggy Weggy. I'm glad you know, nigga. I'm glad the fuck he knows. He's the only one who fucking understands.
Delulu,
honestly,
you should what's that thing called? Not Imodium Max. Dicyclamine Max, right?
Isn't that for like vagina issues?
No, it's for stomach issues.
It always sounds like it's for yeast infection.
Oh yeah, I mean, when I used to go to church, like I said, I used to be religious, but now I'm really not. But of course, you can see by the way I fucking talk and the fact that, my super chat alerts are just bouncing titties. But yeah, I mean, back in the day, I used to actually be a member of a Pentecostal church, and they had a live rock band that would play there. Absolutely fantastic. Love that church. Have no qualms about it. Again, I'm just fell out of it. I'm not religious, so. But I enjoyed the music and stuff. I mean, I enjoy music, and I also enjoy a good story in a song. And so I really liked Third Day. And so we actually saw Third Day in concert. And, my ex-husband was just mentioning to me that they were coming back in town. So.
To me.
No, it's for
an empty bag of chips. And collects strange men and empty bags of chips. Laughs like a foghorn in a thunderstorm.
Dude, he was tattling on you, Ham, in the DMs. And then we got Swan Kelly coming and apologizing to me, kind of, and explaining herself, being like, "Oh, it's not that serious. We were just covering Greg because I was bored." Blah blah. I'm like, okay, like
Shut
you
up.
still.
I hate Swan.
Oh, did she drop the AI? Did she drop the N-word? I completely missed it, but yeah, Buff, most people in the chat know that both Pistachio and the guy below her, Greg, they love saying that word. They say it. I mean, I was watching this live, and Pistachio was begging 21 for carry dirt because 21 was in the chat. And 21 was, giving them a little bit of carry dirt, and then Greg just started spamming the N-word. And when 21 said, "Hey, dude, maybe you shouldn't be saying that as a white dude," both Greg and Pistachio went off on her. And that just kind of sealed the deal for me. I was like, yeah, you want fucking carry dirt? Ain't gonna fucking happen for me.
Fun smelly.
I don't want to hate her, but she's been
don't.
behaving very fucking negatively as of late.
Motto.
I'm just
if
saying
in town,
she's a problem.
Let one out. God. Let's see. The throne of toots. Designer notes. This look screams, I woke up like this. Disgusted.
Bitch, I'm so sorry that this foreign bitch has a nicer pussy and titties than you,
Yeah,
and
you're
is assaulting your fucking cheating and leaving his kid's husband with these goodies, bitch. I would also be upset. I understand.
And Anja's like, she's just funny. Like, she doesn't need to try to be funny. Carrie tries and isn't funny.
Anja's not funny. Anja's not. If you actually consider her level of quote unquote trolling as funny, you have a very uncultured notion of trolling. Now, she's not funny. She's not amusing. She's very annoying. She comes in my chat every once in a while. She's in my Discord. Honestly, Greg, I'm starting to think that maybe you want to fucking bang Anja. Would you like to do that? Would you like to make Pistachio into a cut queen and have her watch you bang Anja live on Discord? Because I'm starting to get the feeling that's what you would like to do. And given that Pistachio is so desperate to have any piece of your Tic Tac, she would allow you to do that. She'd be like, yeah, you can bang Anja and put me on a Discord video call and I'll watch it. I'll watch you bang Anja with your little Tic Tac.
I'm just like trolling is funny, like yeah, Anja's just funny. I don't know. Carrie's just sad.
I'd like to meet her. Can we set that up real quick, please?
Yeah, I tried sending.
She would come on your panel anytime.
She sounds like I would like her a whole lot.
I messaged her.
Yeah,
Just based on these facts, I think I'd love that bitch. Let's meet, please.
Yeah, I messaged her. I think she's probably sleeping, but
yeah, she's in Norway.
I'll try to set something up. Yeah, she's in Norway.
Pair with the Diet
Check
Coke
Discord,
and
okay.
low standards. And best worn to Walmart, the DMV, or your ex's funeral. And then says, fashion tip, never match, never bathe, always, what? I can't read that. Commit.
Carrie,
always
this is so
commit.
immature.
Pair, a nest of secrets, and old french fries.
Bitch, and still she's way hotter than you. All of those things, if they're true or what, she's still fucking...
Pistachio, the only pictures we have seen of Anja are like a decade fucking old. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. A decade can change a person quite a bit. Okay? Hold on, my mom's calling me. She was just letting me know we have watermelon. Oh, let me go get it. I gotta go get some watermelon. I'll let this play.
Hotter than your ugly fucking ass, bitch.
Girl.
I can't. You know what the worst thing in the world is? Hateful, ugly bitches. Hateful, projecting.
Shaped like squid.
Alright, I will be right back, guys. I gotta go do my mom's shot. So, I'll be right back. I'll let this play, though.
Mugging ass bitches, bro. She does! She does, Greg. I gotta change the emoji and make it the house. I thought it was Handsome Squidward. No, it's his home.
I mean, keep the handsome Squidward. It's funny.
I'm convinced that she has like duct tape covering her camera. That's how like she's making sure that her shit doesn't.
She doesn't want to cam up because she's gonna get cooked so hard. You're right, Hussy.
We've all cammed up. Everybody's camera is
Yeah, we cam up. Like, who cares,
Not hers,
dude?
honey. Not hers.
It's very. I understand why she uses only AI pictures. Did you see, Hussy? Did you see the version? These things that she did for everybody. She did a version of herself too. She looks like a very anorexic Megan Fox. Like,
I know,
bitch,
she's
that's
trying to go for
nowhere
those, like,
near.
pretty anime bitches. Like, you look nothing
No,
like that.
bitch, never. That's not even the same type of human being you are.
You're not even in that direction, man. That's what her and AJ can partner over, that they both do those stupid AIs and take it seriously.
That's so whack to me. And y'all are old
Wackaroni.
bitches. Old as fuck ass bitches. What are you
Carrie's
doing?
like old too. Like, she's pushing like 40 something.
Yeah, she looks old, man.
Like I'm not saying
Style analysis. Face, a masterpiece of contempt and gas. Next.
True.
Built-in triple chin airbag for maximum impact.
Duchess, you should shit on Carrie's lawn.
Hands,
I'll join you.
claws of a queen who
As
summons
a fellow
chaos
IBS haver.
cheeseburgers. Posture, 75%
None of this is
defense,
true.
25% don't look
Right?
at me like that vibe.
None of this is true. She used to be a model. You get triggered by her all the time. You're making up this bullshit story that's not even true.
Again, you are basing, and I'm back, guys. I had to go give Mama Shaw her insulin shot. But again, you are basing your opinion of Anja's appearance on decade-old pictures and decade-old nudes. She has not sent out any recent pictures. She has not sent out any recent nudes. All of them are between 8 to 10 years old. And I hate to say this, but a person can change quite a bit in 8 to 10 years in their appearance. And I'm not saying that Carrie is a fucking beautiful, glamorous rose. Not a fucking all. But I'm just saying that you're basing this whole opinion of Anja on that, and also the fact that, you know, the whole reason why is because Carrie doesn't like her. That's the only reason why you guys are so pro Anja, is because Carrie doesn't like her. Again, it's a enemy of my enemy is my friend type deal that you're, type of bullshit that you're pulling. I don't care that Carrie doesn't like Anja. I still find her fucking annoying. I find her try hard. I think that she is a desperate, lonely woman who uses sending 10-year-old nudes to fucking lolcows to get attention and validation as fucking pathetic. I don't care that she fucking doesn't like Carrie. I don't care that Carrie gets triggered by her. I don't give a shit. That does not change my opinion of her. And it is definitely not going to change my opinion that she is definitely fucking projecting her own incest fantasies onto Carrie. Because if you guys were here for yesterday's, the other day, when I covered that stream that, you know, when Hussy had Anja on, Anja was definitely fucking projecting her goddamn incest fantasies onto Carrie, because she kept saying that Carrie is a result of inbreeding. And it's like, bitch, you want to do some fucking inbreeding with how you were zooming in your camera on your brother's crotch and talking about how big his dick is. You want to do some fucking inbreeding, bitch.
Just to lie to yourself to make you feel better.
Yeah, Carrie, you're kind of cringe, man. You're jealous of everybody.
I can't stand bitches like this. Bitches like this really give bitches a bad fucking name. I am so offended.
Carrie's like insufferable. She's every single thing that's wrong with the human being in one.
Gross. With the woman
alien.
race.
I mean, just say she's attractive and you don't like her. She's a
And she sent fucking goodie shots to your husband.
And Michael like acknowledged it too. Like, it's so funny. Like, yeah, it's fucked, but
Did he
it's
come in
funny.
his fucking underoos about it? I bet he
Probably
did.
because he doesn't fuck Carrie. They have a touchless marriage. And Carrie, I don't care. Cry about it.
Greg, Greg, listen to me. We've never met, and you and I fuck more often than her real marriage, brother.
Yeah, we have a better fuck.
Insane.
Sex life is much better than Carrie's.
Smells like
Hell
regret.
yeah.
So you guys fully admit that you guys have video call Discord sex. What, do you lift up your fucking fupa and rub one out to Greg's fucking Tic Tac dick? Is that what you do? That's what you do, don't it? Don't you? Huh? 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 I bet you cry his name. Oh, Greg! 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 Oh, yeah, feels so good, Greg! How many times has he called up fucking Anja's name? Because he talks a lot about her fucking nudes.
Man, she's like, you're wifeless, kidless. I'm like, bro, I'm not looking for a wife or a kid right now.
Spirit
At least he didn't fucking leave him for some ugly bitch on the fucking
when I do get
internet.
a wife and kids, I won't make sure I won't be in the same situation as you, Carrie.
I will say that, trying to imitate Peanut's voice really hurt my fucking throat.
I just hate when bitches in ugly homes throw fucking hideous stones at others.
No,
It's
bitches
like,
that
please
look
get
like
fucking
Squidward.
for real.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Animal, of course, a cow. Loyal, gassy, judged by all, understood by none. A horror cow. I'm not a snack. I'm the whole gassy.
Anja's definitely not a horror cow.
Hey, Trisha.
Oh, again,
Hey.
it's not that deep. I'm pretty.
I mean, I will agree with them on that point. I do not believe that Anja is a horror cow. I believe that she's just a desperate, lonely tryhard who seeks out validation by sending 10-year-old nudes to random people on the internet. And trying to troll cows to get clout. I don't think she's a horror cow. She's pathetic, but she's not a horror cow. So I will agree on that point.
Sure, Anja isn't going to be that offended by this. But Greg
because she doesn't look like that.
will be.
No,
he
I'm
will
not
be
offended. I
more
can
than
take
anyone
it,
else
but can
somehow.
you take what I'm gonna throw back at you,
And
Carrie?
just to show everybody,
I'm not
here,
offended. I just think it's
dude.
retarded.
Dude, he's not
I can
offended at
take
all.
it.
What the fuck? He just will
haven't
fire
even, like-
back.
Oh, who has more Bush, Pistachio or Greg? Oh, definitely Pistachio, Kate. Because if Greg had any sort of Bush, you wouldn't even be able to see his little tic tac.
I can tell you all
Properly,
about
like-
yourself, bitch. That doesn't mean he's offended. It
No,
means
I'm
he's
not
gonna
offended.
fire
Why would I be
shots
offended?
back when you agreed him first, stupid bitch.
And
What?
she can't fucking take it when I say something back to her. It, like, hurts her fucking Rumpelstiltskin.
Clearly. Fucking clearly.
since I showed the other one, how I made Greg's or whatever, this is how I made Anja's.
Yeah, tell
All
us,
I had
Carrie.
to do was this.
So wait a second. I have a question, a serious one. It just
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy Chicken, it is very much like Hussey saying that he drove a Mercedes 50 years ago. A Mercedes that was repossessed, mind you. But, you know, Hussey's rich because he drove a Mercedes like 100 years ago. Never mind that currently he does not drive and he lives in Section 8 housing, so he can't even afford the rent for the apartment that he currently lives in. So, but he's rich because he drove a Mercedes Benz back when the dinosaurs walked the earth.
Carrie's husband still do YouTube?
Not like a content creator, but he hops on panels and is in the chat a lot.
Oh, I wonder if he'd like to have a conversation.
I mean, try. He's probably not gonna come on, but maybe you could come up on Carrie's and get him on. That'd be interesting. Yeah, try it.
Be very interesting.
No, try it. Just try it. Just do it. Talk to Michael.
Yeah, why don't you?
And talk to him normally too, because he's a dickhead. I talked to him without even being rude at first, and he just started being an asshole to me.
Pistachio, she will never be on panel with you. You'll drag the fuck out of her.
I know. She'll run.
Do it, Carrie. Have her on your panel. I'd love it.
Yeah, do it, Carrie. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Bitch, I dare you. I'm telling you right now, okay? I know I say this all the time because I really don't give a fuck about a lot of things and I can't pretend to. However, this is a declaration and a fucking promise. If she continues to go after the Greggy Poo motherfucker, if she continues to put a sign on the fucking name, we're gonna make this an all 24/7 fucking Carrie channel.
Bloodsport.
I'm gonna talk to your enemies. I'm gonna talk to your ex-friends. I'm gonna talk to Croc,
That's not
man.
a bad idea.
She's documented all of your.
I will tell you, Pistachio, that there are going to be two fucking at least two, if not more, because I feel like I can fairly safely speak for a lot of people that watch me that were Carrie's friends, or in Carrie's OG, like, original fucking mods. Yeah, we're not going to speak to you. Again, you may find some bottom of the barrel ones that, you know, just want to piss on Carrie, but no, I'm not going to talk to you. I can pretty much say that 21 isn't going to talk to you. Pariah Quail probably isn't going to talk to you. Red Feather's probably not going to talk to you. Miss Mud Duck's probably not going to talk to you. So, yeah, because you were a piece of shit. And when someone was actually in there that you could get Carrie dirt on, you treated them like a fucking cum rag, like Greg's fucking cum sock, just because she called Greg out for using the N-word. And you guys decided to say, well, you better appreciate him. You better appreciate Greg and not care that he spams the N-word. So, yeah, no. You can fuck off and go find your own fucking Carrie dirt. Go ahead, have fun.
Your fucking agreements, bitch. I was already waiting in the
Right,
fucking
Storm?
wings, dude. Is Croc's videos about your shit?
Wait, listen to this. She and Eric wanted to panel P, but said no Greg, no Hussey.
I'll go alone. I'll go alone, and y'all can wait here while I go and watch.
No Greg, no Hussey. Wow, okay.
Y'all, look, this is the plan. Y'all stay here together, and you fucking snipe it, and I will go alone. I don't need a fucking party.
I'll snipe it.
I'll tell y'all what. If I ever get to the point in the stream where I need a fucking nap, we'll go and snipe Unicorn Girl's spooky stream. But right now, I don't feel like taking a nap, so no.
Sure.
I don't need a fucking party.
Yeah, you are
I'm
the party.
all for it, honey.
Drop
Yeah, let's
the
do it, let's
link
do it, let's do it.
immediately, bitch.
Let's do
Drop,
it. Let's fucking do
drop
it.
the link. No, she's a pussy. She won't come here. I'm not that
she
stupid.
won't, whatever.
I'm not even gonna
You
waste
can
time
steal some
making
of
those
her
fucking
viewers too.
videos.
'cause
I
she's-
love it.
What'd you say,
Yeah, you
Hussy?
Oh yeah,
She's
sorry,
scared
go.
to panel with me.
And me.
And you.
And me
If you
too,
throw it in
scared.
the panel, it's fine. That's better for me. I can have a cocktail.
Dude, I have amazing patience when I need to.
But
If she
we can
silenced
steal her
me, is she
viewers.
whatever?
If you hop on, you'll steal her viewers. I'm telling you. She's always saying how, she's stealing Hussy's viewers. She's stealing everyone, gaining ground, all this bullshit.
Tell
Steal
that
her
bitch
fucking
to
viewers.
drop the link. I will come alone. Hussy and Greg will snipe us live.
We'll be right here. We don't need to be in her, whatever.
No, we're here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is she live? Is she live?
She was supposed to be. I don't think so. No, she's not live. I don't think.
After the way they treated 21 last night, Pariah Quail, not me. I mean, I'm not going to control what you do. Hey, damn it, Amber, how you doing, honey? I'm not going to control what you want to do, sweetheart. You go do whatever you feel like. Go have fun. But me personally, I'm not. Because of the way they treated 21. They can go find their own fucking carry dirt. As far as I'm concerned.
Carrie said she was going live, but I guess Michael told her no.
Do you know, I think she's waiting for us to be done being live for her to go live, honestly. So we can't fucking snipe her, I think.
I mean, I'll still snipe her regardless. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I ain't scared of her ass.
Dude, it's me that she's afraid of, because clearly she feels for some fucked up reason that she can dominate you, but I'll tell you, she cannot fucking dominate me. That's why she won't panel with me.
Carrie. Yeah.
But she thinks she can, Greg. She fucking thinks that she can.
She already knows I've won because she's scared to panel with me, and there are excuses for not paneling with me, or even
She's
funnier,
a stupid
but
bitch, brother.
yeah.
Really stupid bitch.
Picture her.
I did not realize I was muted. I apologize for that. Because again, I'm eating supper and I don't want you guys hearing me chewing. But since you think you're like some big badass pistachio, I'm going to read this from Kiwi Farms. And again, thanks to Pink Lava for sending me a link to this post. Very informative. It's from, they at least was posted on July 11th, 2026. So it's about 2 months ago. No, actually, it was like a month ago. This is a month ago. Fucking hell. Let's see. Let's hear a little story, shall we? Late last night, Peanut was on panel with Greg and his black pill friends while they rated men, watched cold approach rejections, etc. Please do not make fun of me for my reading skills. I promise I understand it faster than my mouth can process it. Greg left for a bit, and Peanut seemed increasingly frustrated and left the panel. Evidently, in the 2 hours she went off panel, she was fighting in their group chat. When the other panelists left and Greg started rapping about her, Peanut came back and proceeded to have a 4-hour fight with Greg publicly, where Greg told her things like he would never meet her, she was old, low IQ, called her a junkie with track marks on her arm, said she knows nothing about philosophy and Plato, doubting that Greg knows anything about those two either, and asked why she wants dick pics when she has a long-term boyfriend. He referred to sleeping with Peanut as dumpster diving. Peanut initially acted as though she was done with Greg for good. Much of their argument centered on Peanut believing that Greg was actually in love with her, and him telling her that she was parasocial. She said that he told her that he loves her, and he says she is delusional. She was actually telling him he loves her while he was giggling and calling her a stupid bitch, and said he'd rather fuck Amberlynn Reed than Peanut. Greg also claimed that she was jealous of the other women in his orbit. From what he was saying, it seems like she was trying to push him away from various women. First Potato, then Sage, followed by AJ, with Tasha up next. As different people rotated onto the panel, Peanut refused to participate, remaining silent for roughly an hour during what became a 4-hour argument. By the end, both of them seemed to run out of energy. The confrontation fizzled out, and despite all the declarations that it was over and Greg had deleted her number, it ultimately seemed likely that they would end up speaking again. And she posted an archive of the argument. I'm not going to watch that though. And it says, even if Peanut were correct about his feelings, it's hard to see what kind of victory there would be in forcing him to admit to emotions he's denied and publicly humiliated her over. It's giving he's very loving behind the scenes, and we all know how that relationship turned out. So you're a hard ass, Peanut? You're fucking hard ass who would drag Carrie if you went up on panel with her. If you and Greg, I am actually going to fucking agree with Carrie on this. You being so desperate to hop on Greg's tic-tac dick is even more pathetic now that I've read this post. I am sorry, but if I were trying to catch feels for, if I was catching feels for a guy and he told me that sleeping with me would be dumpster diving, I would never say another fucking word to him. You have zero self-respect. None whatsoever. So, I'm not going to sit here and believe that you would be this big bad Billy badass to Carrie when you rage quit and had a fucking spurg out on a live stream that lasted 4 hours and allowed yourself to be humiliated on live. It's not, the math isn't mathing. It's not fucking mathing. Fuck.
No.
With those words, Anja, Fart Queen, the Horwegian, and Horror Cow. And it did the rest.
Boo, I'm so sad that she sent my husband goodies. That's what this is about, bitch.
I know, right?
This bitch has phenomenal tits. I've seen them.
Yeah,
she's jealous.
the old Anja's tits were good. I liked her nudes at the time, I'll be honest.
Amazing.
They were
amazing.
good. Her pussy was good too.
Yeah, I agree.
And Anja vouched for my dick too.
Oh, this is the way they're going on now. The way they're going to start talking about how great Anja's tits look and how wonderful her fucking pussy looked is definitely giving me vibes that Greg would absolutely fucking cuck Queen Pistachio, and she would 100% be for it because she's so desperate to hop on that tic-tac. She'd be like, yeah, you can fuck Anja on the Discord call in front of me as long as I get to hop on that tic-tac after you're done with her. Let me just dive face first into your fucking man fupa. Dive face first onto that fucking... try to find it through all the folds of flesh.
And res. So, yeah. Fuck yeah, I like AI.
I know, we know you do.
Like,
Carrie.
so many
We know you like AI.
AI, Carrie likes the
Bitch, it's because you have no fucking choice but to love AI. Fucking ugmugging ass bitch.
I know, right? Duchess, right?
I fucking love AI. I will be perfectly honest that most of the cute little dog graphics that you see on my screen, like, you know, my avatar in a trash can, my flying spaghetti monster at the top, the little one sitting down in the corner asleep, which is kind of what I want to do right now, and the two that are on either side of my super chat goal, those are all AI. I mean, I could have drawn them if I wanted to, but currently my tablet does not work with my cheap ass graphics card that I had to get because my graphics card went out and I needed it in a pinch. So I bought the cheapest graphics card I could that would fit into my fucking computer, and the connections are wrong. So I cannot use my drawing tablet. Otherwise, I draw it myself. I've drawn art myself. I mean, not good art, but it is art. In fact, actually, you guys want to see the fan art that I was inspired to draw based on this stream? I'd love to show it to you. Go up here, go here. Now, mind you, this is pencil and ink. Again, I do not have my drawing tablet currently, but you may notice that it is similar to the image that I used in that video that I played at the beginning of the stream, and that's because I fed it through AI to color it and to add some details to it that I currently cannot add to it, because again, don't have my fucking drawing tablet, and I am used to drawing on my digital tablet. I don't draw very good with pencil and ink, but there it is. There's the image that I drew last night while I was listening to your fucking stream, Pistachio. Do you like it? Do you like the fan art that I did of you? I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you like it. Hope you fucking just take it all in. Here, I'll make it bigger for you. There you go. Take it all in. Just take it all in. I drew that while I was listening to your fucking trash fire of a panel last night. Luckily, it was a very slow night at work, so I was actually able to get it mostly finished. But, yeah. Enjoy.
Michael's such a pushover, dude. Imagine.
AI.
Does the cook look like corn?
Awesome.
No, not really, Hammy.
Literally, just a couple of words, sure, and
this is cringe.
Oops out this, just like your nasty.
Do you know why I like her pussy? Is because it's meaty and human looking. It is not a porn pussy, Ham.
Really? I thought it was a porn pussy, you know?
I don't think it is. It doesn't look all doctored up. It looks human.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't... but no, I don't consider AI art to be real art, because I know that real art is like drawn and created by artists. I just utilize it currently because, again, my drawing tablet does not work with the graphics card I have in my fucking computer, which kind of pisses me off. If you guys want to see an actual good fucking image of something that I've drawn, I can actually look something up.
Wait, I have a question. Can it pass for a porn pussy? Because I think under the right lighting and like angles, it can.
Okay.
Okay, I'm saying it doesn't look doctored up, dude. It looks natural, like a natural vagina.
No, like a perfect pussy is really
She
hard.
didn't nip and tuck it. She didn't fucking bleach it. You know what I'm saying? It's normal.
No. But it wasn't like hairy or anything. She shaved it.
Okay.
It was shaved. Her cooter
You're
was
obsessed.
shaved.
You're obsessed with the hair.
I'm not
huh?
obsessed because it's an 8-year-old.
I'm talking about structural fucking integrity,
Bro,
and you're talking about hair.
Stop.
Again, it is definitely fucking giving me vibes that, you know, Greg would 100% be behind hopping into a video call with Pistachio and banging Anja. Or jerking off his little tic tac, moaning Anja's name. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, you know... God damn it. I'm getting so many notifications. I would not doubt that Anja's very good at faking an orgasm, given the fact that she is such a hoe. But she probably would have to fake one if she ever decided to allow Greg to let his tic tac anywhere near her. Because she wouldn't be able to feel anything.
So, art couture. I love that too.
Let's get her brother to clarify.
So I was proud of that one. I did like that one as well. And then the one of her and Husky is pretty good too. This one.
Yeah, it looks nothing like that.
Oh my god, I love that. Love that. So many good ones. And what is there another one that I put? I have some that I posted on Discord.
God, voice gets worse and worse.
Post on.
All right, here we go. Here's something that I actually drew. It was a few years ago when I drew it, and again, I'm not the best artist in the world, but it is something that I actually drew. There you go. That is a piece of artwork that I did for mine and my friends' role-playing characters in World of Warcraft. Since, you know, we're best friends and we have no pressure, we both decided to get our characters married to each other, so that way, mostly, so other people in the game would stop hitting on her fucking character. So, that's mostly the reason why we decided to, you know, get our characters married, was because she had a bunch of people. She's like, you know, she's actually pretty well known in the RP community in World of Warcraft, and she got tired of having a bunch of people trying to hit on her character, so basically I made her husband to keep people from hitting on her, but they have a cute, very wholesome relationship. She's a performer in the game, and he is a chicken farmer. So, but yeah, that's something that I drew for them. It's cute. I like it. It's one of my favorite pieces, actually.
On my community tab.
Hey, Red Feather. Have fun at movie night.
Gary, shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, Skelter made. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, stupid Skelter made.
Look, we got one of the emojis of Noah is done. We're gonna add this
does it have
to
AIDS? Oh, that
the
emoji
channel.
has
And
AIDS. How
I'm
cute.
also
AIDS.
looking into
AIDS and an emoji.
doing some merch, and specifically,
No.
Does her dog really have AIDS?
Allegedly.
Oh, he's a slut, huh?
Yeah, he slutted out.
because I am
But the
like,
dog.
a sticker fanatic. I
I
collect
feel
stickers
bad
like
for
I have
that
a lot.
dog, man. Such a
And,
cute dog, and the hands of fucking
I think
Carrie.
that some of these would be really cool for that. So
And Michael.
that's the plan. Is some of these are going to turn
Bioterror.
into
That
emojis
right?
and
Can you
Sorry, I
smell,
didn't even
guys?
realize that I was not unmuted because again, I'm still working on dinner. Max wants me to pull up something that she drew for them, which I definitely will because she's definitely a very good artist. I love her artwork. It's so cute, guys. It's so adorable. This is one of them. That's one of the things she drew for our characters. That was their engagement pic. And I love her artwork. It's so adorable. But I can pull up another one that is just one she did just for fun, just the two of them. But yeah, Max does really good fucking artwork. And again, I would commission her to do my channel avatar, but again, I'm poor as fuck. I'm poor white trash. But yeah, those are two pictures that Max drew. Love her fucking artwork. She's got fantastic fucking artwork.
Can you smell her
Is it
breath from all the way
chile?
over here? Like every time Carrie
but-
opens her mouth,
Who
I
the
can
fuck
just
is
like.
that supposed to be, by the way? That
Not
center pick? Is that supposed to be her?
Exactly.
Allegedly.
Harry,
With
let
a
me-
fucking button nose,
This guy's-
fucking beautiful eyes, and a heart-shaped chin, bitch. We've seen you. You look
Right.
like a cardboard box with a triangular nose and fucked teeth, bitch.
She looks like
This
one of
guy's-
the gargoyles.
You will have
What, hussy?
content galore if you react to her every day. 'Cause
I
she's
know.
for like 5 hours a day. Literally. I'm telling you, you will never be out of content. And it's so easy
You're right.
to drag her because she's such a fucking hypocrite. Everybody fucking hates her. She literally has
I mean, as far as what I do now, I really do a lot of crochet. Quite honestly. I do a lot of crochet.
Negs and Gigi that are using her. That's
Yeah.
And
Jay
even-
Ground has always hated this bitch.
right.
The only person I've ever heard talk at length about this bitch is Gaining Ground, and he fucking loathed her. The only thing is that he hates you more now, hussy.
I know.
It's fun.
When he needed you, he was like all comfortable and shit. But
Correct.
now all of a sudden,
Nah, he was always talking shit behind the scenes.
But isn't it
Always.
funny though? 365 days of like hussy. It's like he's such a dork. I don't know. I can't stand Gaining Ground. He's terrible.
Let me see if I can find a picture of something that I've crocheted. I know, I need to send you the pink dumpster fire, Max.
Yeah, we should nail her for that. I agree.
Teresa, right?
I've been
I'm
thinking
telling you,
these two
she'll have content
love-
forever. And she'll have people to come on panel. Look how many people I've had come on panel to drag her.
And people have been trying to get me to cover her for a while.
You
For
should.
a while.
Omni, Draven, Anja. I'm sure what TJ will come on your panel too.
Oh, get TJ on, yo!
I'll
if we
talk
get
to
TJ
all
on-
of them. I'll have a
Yo,
conversation with
TJ.
all of them,
TJ's like her
man.
dark ninja. TJ's like her dark ninja. Yeah. I can't listen to Carrie
I
every
don't know.
day.
Like, I'm
Violet,
just obsessed
right?
with these. And again,
Is
this
this
literally
supposed to be
just-
her again?
Yeah,
With the
fucking
pink
looking
hair?
like a
Does she have
Van
pink
Gogh.
hair?
No, I don't know what the fuck she has going on.
No,
I
she
hope
doesn't
not.
care.
That is
Julie,
insane.
think
That's
that
like me
face is
doing
very
AI and
friendly.
making me a black woman. Nothing could be
My friends
further
are
from
usually
fucking
not that
reality
bad.
than this.
She's hideous.
I know.
Oh,
I've
Max
seen
is
it. I've seen it.
Uploading a picture, and it spits out this. So I did like a bunch of different pictures of me.
All right, found something. One of the pictures that I took of one of my crochet creations. It's a pink dumpster fire. And if you'll notice behind it, in the background behind the pink dumpster fire, that is a crochet rainbow bead that I also crocheted, but I was trying to take a picture of the pink dumpster fire, so. But yeah, that's something that I've crocheted.
For these, and I think I'm gonna...
Would you print and frame? That just shows pure fucking narcissism, Carrie. When I heard this on the stream, I was just like, what? Really? You want to print out and frame AI pictures of yourself? You don't even want to try and commission an actual artist to paint you like this. No, you want to print out and display AI pictures of yourself. Say what you will about my AI shit, but I'm not printing it out. I'm not displaying it as actual fucking artwork. I'm not fucking selling it. It is just fun little stupid AI pictures that I've done of myself. Or I've done of my character. I'm not claiming that it's art. I'm not claiming that it's any type of actual, like, real good visual medium. It is shitty AI slop. I have fun with it. That's as far as I go.
Cute.
Your office.
They're
Your
just
office?
good. I love that one. I like the
Office,
purple.
Gary? Your office?
Super cute.
For what? Her fucking
So,
obsessive
yeah.
hussy channel?
Yeah.
Obsessive hussy and
A lot
Greg
of,
channel?
Free time.
Oh, I put a special office in my home.
Yeah,
Please.
God damn it, I keep muting myself because, again, I'm eating. But since Strawberry Douche is in the chat, I feel like I need to show this again because I feel like of all people in my chat, Strawberry Douche would get the most fun out of it. So here you go, Strawberry Douche. This is something that I drew last night while I was listening to this very fucking panel. That is something that I drew. That's something I drew while I was listening to this very fucking panel. Hey, you know what? Strawberry Douche is a fucking mod, just because I know that how much it pisses everybody off. Hell, you know what? You know what? Since everybody's gonna think that I'm an agent of the farms anyway, here you go, Pink Lava. Just because everybody will just get so fucking pissed off about it. There you go. Bite my ass.
So I could obsess over Greggy Poo and fucking Husky.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Michael doesn't touch her in that office.
Of course he doesn't, Greg. Because now he's in love with Anja's goodies, man. They've never done.
Oh no, the better one is actually, because like I said, I'm not a very good artist when it comes to paper and pencil. I did run it through AI to like color it and add some details to it, and it's actually the image that I used on a song that I did just for Peanut and Pistachio, or Peanut and Greg. But this is the colored AI version of it, which I think is hilarious. There you go. What question did you ask? I'm sorry, Fat Pickle. I'm having too much fun showing off shit. What question did you ask? I don't know. I don't know what question you asked. Please ask it again. But yeah, there it is. Yeah, I see squirrels. I get easily distracted. I saw a squirrel.
Once he saw the porn goodies, he was all over.
Dude,
Now he's
Michael
planning a trip
lost,
to
but
the
not waiting for that
Netherlands,
life.
and he's gonna leave Hussy like he left. I mean, he's gonna leave Carrie like he left the last one. That's how this goes.
Right?
You want to know what, Carrie? I'm worried about you. I think he's gonna hurt you, bitch.
Yeah, you should watch out for Michael. Focus on keeping your marriage afloat, Carrie.
I'm definitely
That's what you
worried
need to focus
genuinely
on.
for her well-being.
I don't know how long Michael can carry your stupid weight.
And post office is a good job, bitch.
Depends how high.
On it, I mean, really, the only selling I've ever really done of my plushies, Fat Pickle, is I've done them through craft shows that are in the local area. Never really done them online, but I have done at least one custom item, and that was for Pariah Quail. She actually still has it. She says she loves using it in the wintertime, and that was a hat that she asked me to make it look like a bear. She wanted a bear hat. She wanted a specific bear hat, though. She wanted one of the bears from Duolingo, and so I made that. So, but never really sold anything online. So, but, you know, there's always the option.
Ranked he is, but yeah.
What did he do? Transfer, or did you live close to the ex-wife and children that he left?
True. He's
Listen,
probably cheating on her then.
Here's my theory. I feel that it's cheaper to keep her. If he probably has a little bit of a savings, he makes about $70,000 a year. He lives in a cheap state.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna sit there and say that just because you guys are in my chat that I'm now a fucking agent of the farms, even though I don't even have a fucking account and I don't post there, I just go and look at it. If they're gonna sit there and say that I'm an agent of the farm just because you and Strawberry Douche and Kate and Fat Pickle and fucking Vidal and Fresh Garbage are in my chat, then might as well fucking go ahead and piss them off more.
And he sees who he wants to see, and she doesn't care because he pays the bills.
Oh, Fat Pickle, do you want a penis? No joking. Mama Shaw, who I learned crochet from, way back in the day, she was in a group. She was in a Yahoo group. That shows you how old this is. She was in a Yahoo group that was mostly made of pretty naughty adults. And mind you, I was an adult at the time. And she got dared because one of them found out that she could crochet. So she got dared by one of the members of this Yahoo group to crochet a penis plush. And it actually turned out to be a very nice neck pillow because of how she made it. Turned out to be a very good neck pillow. She even crocheted the top open so that way she could pull a string out of it. It was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
So I think the fact that he works from morning till night, then he comes home and he goes to the gym, to me, that's a tell.
Yeah.
I agree.
That is a tell. Hussy's right. That is a tell.
You take a shower and
So,
you
like,
go,
what time do you spend with your wiggity wife, brother?
Wiggity.
Yeah. So if he gets a divorce, he's going to have to give her money, right? They've been together for 15 years or so.
Oh, shit.
And it costs money, so and that's it.
Anja, we need more Cougar Cat pics in his direction ASAP, bitch.
Yeah, please.
Fucking immediately. Yikes. I was waiting for the keeper. I don't know. If that, are they actually married? Are they legally married?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
They've been
Okay, then
married
it
for
is
20-something
keeper.
years.
Well, I mean, in return for her actually fulfilling the request to crochet a penis pillow, even though she didn't have to send it to the person, that person in return crocheted her a pair of tits. and actually sent it to her. So she got a pair of crocheted tits. I have no idea where either one of them is. I believe that they have been lost over the years. But yeah, she had it for a while there. She had a crocheted penis pillow and a crocheted set of tits. My mom hung out with some weird people.
Because that bitch, they've been married for 20 years?
Yeah, like somewhere around there.
Does he see the kids? They're adults now. They probably have children of their own.
No,
Yeah.
she has a son from her previous boyfriend that when they got married, he took care
So
of.
he's playing daddy and left his own kids.
Now he's
Delightful.
like 20 years old. He's
like 20 something. Yeah.
Dude, you're not blocked. Who are you talking to, Ham? Not here, you don't mean, right?
But
You're
Carrie,
talking to
Somebody
fucking
has
Carrie.
her blocked in the chat, I think.
you know what's interesting, Carrie? You never worked to support your son.
Yes.
You never fucking went out and got a job to support your son. You left that on him to do it. Shame on you.
Yeah, Carrie. What are your thoughts on that?
That's not my business, really. But you talk about Shani and not working and taking care of her children.
You want to know what I want to know? That's none of my business. Bitch, do you suck dick with them Nashers?
Honestly, Hussy, you have absolutely zero business to be talking about anybody fucking working. From what I've been told, neither does Pistachio or Greg, because from what I've been told, neither one of them work either. But you guys are talking about someone else who doesn't work. See, I can actually sit there and get on to you guys for not working because I actually fucking work. I've posted pictures in my community tab of me sitting at my job at work. So I can actually sit there and say, hey, you bitches need to go get a fucking job. But you three? No. Especially Hussy, who is living off of the government tit. When he really has no reason to be living off the fucking government tit.
Do you fucking tear that shit up bloody when you attempt? Like, ugh, I can't even fucking imagine. Get one of your mans to pay for braces in a fucking hurry, please.
No, seriously, have you seen her teeth?
I have! They're a nightmare, Hussy!
What?
Oh.
You're a nightmare.
Yeah.
Hussy, tell her, man. Like,
I've seen them!
It's bad.
Bro,
like,
but it's, I thought they were exaggerating.
how does he not get her braces?
Dude,
Dude, can I tell you something? And I said this earlier. Her teeth are so bad that she probably has to have her jaw broken and reset. It's a whole
like
to do.
Like, you know,
like braces are not going to suffice.
Like, each tooth is like.
Oh, honestly, that's a good
like
point.
that.
Pistachio, if her bite is off.
Yes, dude, the bite. She needs one of
Is
those
that bigger? No,
expanders.
it's not.
She needs an entire palate expander. That's how fucked her face is. Why do you think I'm asking about BJ's? Because I don't think she can properly give one. She
doesn't
can't do
give head.
blowjobs.
Wait.
She'll be grating the dick up like it's
I
fucking
heard she doesn't give
Parmesan
head.
cheese.
I don't know. I heard she doesn't
She
give
can't.
head.
It won't fit.
I mean, quite honestly, Pistachio, I don't know how you give a blowjob. Probably because every dick you tried to give a blowjob to has been so tiny that you couldn't actually feel it in your mouth. But when I would give my ex-husband and, you know, the boyfriends that I've had that I have actually slept with, blowjobs, I would tuck my lips around my teeth so my teeth didn't accidentally rub up against the penis. Because some guys like that. Some guys are masochists and they love it when, you know, set of teeth rubs up against the bottom of their dick. Some guys don't. So I've actually learned to wrap my fucking lips around my goddamn teeth. Maybe Carrie does the same fucking thing. I don't know. Jesus fuck.
Between those fucking Nashers, dude.
You know what's funny? I said that her and Michael have a touchless marriage, and she was like,
No, I was literally touching him right before the stream.
I was like, I'm
Not
sure
with
you
her
were
mouth,
okay.
I'll tell you that, Greg.
Touching
Not
him with
with
her
her
fucking
mouth.
halitosis, her shit breath.
And she has nerves to talk about Fallon's smile. Fallon got all new teeth from the dentist. She has a great smile. And she makes fun of Fallon, and she comes on camera and I met Fallon, and she looks great. and she's fucking calling out Fallon and her looks. No, bitch. No, bitch.
Me
Shame
too,
on-
Delulu. Me too. Like, I would have gotten on it immediately. Get the fucking thing expander. Fix your face, bitch. It would help her face too. Your palate will fuck up the entire shape of your lower face.
When I was 19, I got all my teeth bonded. At 19. Then 10 years later.
You know what? No, I don't want a stroke of luck. You know what, Fat Pickle? Just for you, since you keep harping on it, posting a link in the chat. There you go. Penis plushies. Have fun.
I got it bonded again. And then when I did Foodie Beauty, I came on YouTube, I did veneers. This bitch can't even fucking get braces. You know how much teeth change? Your age, your looks, everything.
Your face, everything about who you look.
Hussy, you got veneers just so you wouldn't have to brush your teeth anymore. And then on top of that, you also got cheap ass fucking veneers that broke while you were eating a Twizzler.
Yes. Yes.
Hi, Mighty Ponchi.
No, he doesn't spend money on her. She's very, very low maintenance.
We can tell. We've seen her.
Yeah.
She's in.
I'm fucking low maintenance. What the fuck does that have to say about anything? I'm low fucking maintenance. I do not require big fancy presents. In fact, when I found out how much my engagement ring cost, I cussed out my goddamn husband. I told him, I said, what the fuck are you doing spending $1,800 on a goddamn engagement ring when you could have gotten one at Walmart for $80? What the hell? Just because you're someone who doesn't want to waste money on physical items doesn't mean you're a terrible person. I am a cheap fucking date. Very fucking cheap. The only thing I really require to have a good time is watch some dumbass videos and eat some Taco Bell. That's it. All I need is just bring me Taco Bell and touch my butt and we're golden. I am a cheap ass fucking date. I am so low maintenance. Why is that a terrible thing to be low maintenance? God damn.
No maintenance.
That's why she's bored. Honey, you're home all day long, right? Supposedly
You two are a couple of babies. Shut up. Goodbye.
Kimberly, this is like clearly a carry-old. Shut up.
Oh, come on, Carrie. Come up. Have her up on your panel. We'll watch.
Yeah,
her.
Carrie, we know you're probably watching. I bet you someone's gonna.
You'll get a lot of views.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be crazy. That is true.
But listen to me, Pistachio. Put her name in your title.
Yeah, do it.
Well, I mean, Fat Pickle, it's because I am a spaz. I have the attention span of an ADHD sugar-ridden squirrel and the motivation of a sloth on Ambien. So I would not want to try and commit myself to getting something done, something crocheted within a certain set amount of time, because I can in no way guarantee that it'll be done in that time. Because again, my brain, I'll lose motivation and stop doing it for a month. That's just, it's just kind of how my brain works. But so I don't want to say, yeah, I'll do it whenever. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to actually get it done. So rather just go and let you go buy a fucking penis plushie. Yeah, financially responsible is a term no one on this panel knows. No. Nope. My wedding was so fucking low key. It wasn't like a courthouse wedding, although I did get married. I got my aunt, who is a notary of the public. She actually did perform the ceremony. But my wedding, first of all, my mom made my wedding dress. She also made I had 3 flower girls. She also made their dresses. Well, really, they were just tutus. They were so cute. They looked like little fairies. We used a local community center. We decorated, and it was just cheap ass fucking Valentine's decorations, because we got married around Valentine's Day. So it was just cheap ass Valentine's decorations. My family and close friends, they cooked the food. We had a buffet. They cooked the food. That wedding was so much goddamn fun to me. Because it felt personal, it felt intimate, it felt less like a big fancy ceremony and a big fancy reception than just another fucking family dinner that just happens to have all of my family instead of just one side or the other. I loved it. And it wasn't like a glamorous fucking hundreds of thousands of dollar wedding either. I loved it. And you know what our honeymoon was? We didn't even go out of town for our honeymoon. We booked a week-long stay at a local hotel that was in town and near restaurants and the mall and the movie theater. And it had a pool, and you know, it's fucking Florida, so it was already starting to get hot in February. And that was fun. I didn't need to go to like the Bahamas or on some cruise or anything like that. I was happy as a pig in shit staying at a hotel in the middle of my fucking city. Why? Because whenever we went out to eat, I didn't have to cook and I didn't have to wash fucking dishes. And I will tell you this much. The best thing that my ex-husband ever gave me on our wedding night was leaving me the fuck alone. I was so tired. What we did when we got to our hotel room after the wedding ceremony was we took a bath together and then we laid on the bed and watched TV until we both passed out. And that was perfect. Perfect for me. So I guess I'm just trash because I'm so low maintenance.
In your title from now on, this way, when people go to her page, they'll see you.
Oh, I tag her. I tag her every time I mention her, but I'll put it in the title too.
Tag her. You can't. She doesn't let that happen. You got to put Carrie, the bored housewife, and then whatever.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the suggestions. I'll definitely do it.
Do that. This way, when they go to her page, there you go. Angry pistachio.
By the way, members, there's a new Tetris teeth fucking emoji for your using pleasure. Can I get a wall of teeths?
Yeah.
This bitch in her fucking face.
So, right here, Hussey is outright admitting... Hi, Granny Flowers. Hussey is outright admitting that he really only puts Carrie's name in his title because he knows it's going to bring people to his channel. He knows that it's going to bring him the views and the money and the AdSense revenue that he so desperately needs because government isn't paying for him to go to the casino. So yeah, he's fully admitting that he uses the algorithm and just puts Carrie's name in his title just because he knows people are going to be looking up Carrie and they're going to find his channel. Fucking ridiculous. I rarely ever put the names of the people that I'm covering into my fucking titles because I find it very fucking lazy. I find it extremely fucking lazy just to put the name of the person that you're covering in your title. I'd rather come up with a clever little title like Respect Our Conspiracies. Or, you know, well, I did one time, I said Hussey's Hissy Fit, but, you know, occasionally I will put the name of the person that I'm covering in my title, but I try to not do that. Occasionally I do have a brain fart, can't come up with a clever title, so I just put the name of the person, followed by Crash Out, or Hissy Fit, or Stream Snipe, or whatever I'm doing at that time. But it's really pathetic, Hussey. Very fucking pathetic that you are this obvious about the fact that you desperately need Carrie. Yeah, you guys aren't on stream anymore. Yeah, you're not, together anymore. But you desperately need to cling on to her name and your little internet slap fight just so you can continue to get views.
Hateful. Do you know, usually I don't make it a habit of going after people's looks. However, when it becomes absolutely apparent that they're projecting their fucking hideousness onto the world because of how fucked they are in the face, that's when I'm like, whatever, it needs to be addressed. So we're going to fucking address it.
I will say this, as reprehensible, as much as I do not like Pistachio based purely on this stream right here, as much as I don't like her, I would find it extremely hilarious if she did start doing what Hussey told her, starts putting Carrie's name in her title, and her numbers start doing better than his, that would just tickle my lady nuts. That would tickle my lady pickle. That'd make me laugh so fucking hard if Pistachio started covering Carrie, started going over her streams, doing the same fucking thing Hussey's doing, but she got better numbers. I would laugh so goddamn hard. It'd be so fucking funny. Because he would fucking rage.
Yikes.
Oh, she makes fun of everybody's looks, and then she hides behind the fucking screen.
Gross.
She's gonna get very triggered from you, and I'm here for it.
Let her get triggered.
I am fucking here for it.
There's a reason.
Yeah, you're here for it until Pistachio's Carrie streams start doing better numbers than yours. Then you won't be here for it. You'll be pissed.
This is what also pisses me off, and this is why I'm so angry that she's going after Greg, because he can take it. He's not a fucking infant. He can definitely take it. He's not offended. But I'm fucking offended because I know she's going after Greg because she's too much of a coward to go after me. So she's sympathy fucking trolling in my direction, using my man's death and exploiting it. This is disgusting fucking behavior.
Oh yeah, I absolutely did see that stream, Kate, where he basically paid an Uber driver to drive him around the block and then take him back home because this bitch too old to be that fucking drunk and actually going out to the club. No, it was nappy time. It was time for him to go back home, go back to sleep. He just wanted an excuse to get off stream and be able to take a nap. That was his excuse.
This gets me fired up in a genuine way.
Let me ask you a question, Pistachio. What do you feel about, because nobody defends me at all, and it's fine.
Oh my god, Hussey, you sound so goddamn fucking pathetic. Why isn't anybody defend me? Why isn't anybody on my side? Why doesn't anybody defend me? Bitch, because you're a terrible goddamn person. Because you are horrible. Because you are toxic and terrible. You're the type of person who would stab your own mother in the back if it would get you $20. If your mother wasn't already dead. But you would stab your own mama in the back just to get $20 fucking dollars. You probably would dig her up to stab her in the back just to get $20. That's what type of person you are. You wonder why people don't want to defend you. Why should people defend you? Why? Give us a good reason, Hussey. Why should people fucking defend you?
It really
I'll defend you.
Okay, well that's great, and I appreciate
I've been defending you recently.
I appreciate that from my bottom of my heart. But what do you feel about what I have done for Gigi?
He used you. You did a lot for him.
A total fucking stranger.
And can I tell you something? Let's expand upon that, because I don't think people understand.
No, they don't.
Gaining ground was genuinely, it would upset him. It would make him have such anxiety. He would get upset seriously in his real life over what was being done to him by AK and Tragic. So the fact that you helped silence that, okay, but I'm saying the fact that your intervention and you're just joining him on that case was the catalyst for what silenced that fucking behavior, and that hardship in his life is such a fucking huge deal. And the fact that he has no level of gratitude in your fucking direction, it shows what kind of person he is.
Thank you.
Pistachio, you can take that fucking opinion and shove it straight up your goddamn peanut hole. Okay? No. Just because Hussey begged Gigi to come onto the case with him, and Gigi actually paid Maxwell a retainer, or, as fucking Gigi started calling him Snackwell. I'm going to have to start doing that because Max gets upset when I use that name because that's her name. But just because, he paid a retainer to Snackwell, and Hussey basically begged him to come on to the case with him just so he'd have a stronger case, that does not excuse fucking Hussey from offering to sell private medical information that had been shared with him in confidence while Gigi was having a cancer scare just because he didn't respond to Hussy fast enough. That does not, no. That doesn't excuse it. If anything, it teaches me, don't fucking tell Hussy any fucking thing about yourself that you do not want to have on the internet. Just don't tell him anything. So you could take that little opinion of yours and you can shine it nice and bright, nice and good, you know, make it cleaner than your fucking couch. And you can shove it straight up your goddamn peanut hole.
That's all I wanted to hear.
And he was using you all along, Hussy. Him and I behind the scenes, he would tell me how much he hates you, how much he doesn't trust you. I'm like, so why are you even on this case? Do you know how many times, Hussy, I told him to leave the fucking case? Because
oh, we're getting close to the point where Gigi joins and starts dropping receipts. Probably gonna, after Gigi gets off and they, you know, start doing a little hatred circle jerk about Belinda, I'll probably move on to the G-Man stream. But, you know, this is the part that I wanted to watch, was when Gigi comes up, because, beautiful.
What he was doing was wrong. But he needed to use you. He needed what you were offering.
That's all I wanted to hear. Done. Hey.
He's a real piece of shit. And that's just another reason why I'm so fucking disappointed in Eric. Eric, who have you surrounded yourself with? You're a nice man, brother. You save kittens. You're funny. You're kind. You're handsome. What the fuck are you doing with these pieces of shit, brother? How has the wool been pulled over your eyes to this extent? And you're disappointed in me?
Yeah, Eric.
You're in a cult, my boy. You're in a fucking cult.
Cult leader Eric lost out.
And weren't you cool with Eric too at one point, Hussy, also?
He never liked me.
He never liked you?
He never, ever fucking liked me. He used to talk shit about me in the Discord too. It's fine. No, he never
Oh, I remembered wrong then. I thought he was cool. I thought y'all were cool.
No, he was always a hater.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. It's fun.
Oh, you can tell that bothers Hussy. The way that he's just gonna go, yeah, it's cool. It's cool that he never liked me. You know, he was always a hater. You know, it's cool. You can tell by the change in demeanor and the fact that, you know, Hussy started to pull from that bedazzled tumbler of his, that it really does bother him that I Blame You does not like him and has never liked him. Tells you a lot.
Honestly, Pistachio, I have such a great community.
Yeah.
I have never had the level that I have now. I have so much respect for each and every one. And the shit that they have to put up with, the harassment that my moderators go through, and they still come in there bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and they put up with all the bullshit. As much as Gigi fucking hates the fact that I had 1,200 people in my live stream in January.
You're going by January numbers. Okay, you guys liked, and I'm saying this as a tiny fucking channel. I do not have that many people in my live streams. In fact, actually, I can go take a look right now. See how many people are watching right now. I have a total of 27 people watching. I have 4 over on Rumble. I have 23 over on the YouTubes. So I can say this as someone who has an extremely tiny, small channel. Why the fuck are y'all so obsessed with goddamn fucking numbers? You're obsessed with the numbers, Hussy. So obsessed that you'll point out your viewership that you had in January. 7 fucking months ago. Half a year. It's been half a year since you had... Really? She's walking into her water bowl. Sorry guys if anybody heard that. I have a 15-year-old Papillon mix, and she's partially blind, and I believe that she's starting to get doggy dementia, so she likes to run into stuff sometimes. But she's okay. She's okay. I'm looking at her. I'm petting her. But you guys brag about having, 1,000 people in your chat. I am so fucking sorry. So fucking sorry to lay this down on you. That is nothing. That is a fluke. That is a pin drop. That is a small pebble in the goddamn bucket of viewership. I watch Mr. Medicare. I love Mr. Medicare. You Kiwi farmers can laugh at me all you want to. I don't give a shit. I love Mr. Medicare. Absolutely fucking find him fucking hilarious, especially since he's gotten back to covering cows and talking less about political shit. But this guy only streams a few times a year. This year he's actually been doing it more, which has been a treat for me. But he only streams a few times a year because, you know, he has like cancer, AIDS or something. But he only streams a few times a year. But yet when he streams, he consistently, every fucking stream, will get between 7,000 to 10,000 live viewers. Consistently. As in, it's not a fluke. It's not a flash in the pan. It's not a drop in the bucket. Consistently, he will get between 7,000 to 10,000 live viewers. So, why don't you fucking bitches who are obsessed with numbers and like to brag about, you know, your piddly little 1,000 viewers, come back to me when you get those numbers consistently. Okay? Consistent. Not just every once in a while. Not for every once in a while stream. I'm talking about consistently. Yes, Daddy Jim is a legend. Thank you for acknowledging that, Kate. Daddy Jim is a legend, and I absolutely adore him. I love watching his streams. They're so hilarious. Yeah, me too, Red Feather. I've seen it get up to like 20K. I mean, Jesus fuck. They brag about having like 1,000, 2,000 viewers. I'm like, fuck, man, you guys ain't doing shit.
But he has never fucking experienced.
Exactly.
My peak was in January when I had.
Would it be shameful to say that I actually do have a hat for my hat?
1,200 or 1,400 people, 10,000 views, all
I
that
syncopated.
shit. Storm being one of them. I am so fucking grateful that I cannot even tell you the quality. It's not about quantity, Stash.
Yeah, I agree. It's about the quality of human beings you attract. I couldn't agree more.
It's about the Storms, the Fallons, the Magsy Boos, the A's, and these people that.
You say this now after just bragging about having 1,000 people live streaming one of your streams in January, when it's fucking August. Your numbers have dropped, which is why you're saying this now. If you had continued to consistently get those high number of views, you know your fucking ass would be bragging about it. You'd be sitting there going, yeah, Gigi, last weekend when I did the stream, I had 1,000 views. You know your fucking ass would be bragging about it. You know this. But at the time that you were streaming, Shani and Jason were a hot fucking topic. And their whole, you know, knockdown, slap, drag out fight that they had in the uncle's house. That was a very hot topic. And you happened to come in and start covering them at just the right time. So, but if you were still consistently getting those numbers, you know your fucking ass would not be saying this. You would not be sitting there going, yeah, it's not the quantity of the people, it's the quality of the people. I can literally say, I like the quality of my chat. I like the quality of the people that view me. Views? I don't care. Otherwise, I would never stream my World of Warcraft. I wouldn't do any of my charity streams. I wouldn't do any of that shit. Because I'll get maybe like 10 viewers when I decide I want to level in World of Warcraft rather than covering cow drama. Yes, I like the quality of my chat. I actually do like having the smaller chat. Because it's easier to keep up with. I don't have to worry about people spamming a bunch of shit. Although, you know, if you are a member, you can actually use a cam of spam. But, you say this now. You say this now that your views aren't that good. Or at least not as good as they used to be. Kind of tells a story. Because you're in denial. You keep saying that other people's channels are dying. When yours is also going belly up. You refuse to acknowledge that the Titanic is sinking.
I want quality. I go into those chats and I'm like, you know what? This is trash. I don't want any of this. I don't want to go into Gigi's chat and pretend that people like me. Nobody fucking likes you, Gigi.
Nobody likes you. Nobody's honest. Like, that's
Yes! Pariah Quail's got the right idea. Spam my chat with spam.
You can't be.
And
The worst part is they both, Belinda and him both, they capitulate to the faceless crowd. They have no loyalties to anybody, not even to them goddamn selves. It's capitulation to the crowd for fucking ass pats and cash money. That's it, and that's all.
Yeah. And this
They don't even have their own belief system that they stand firm to.
Every day, I told Storm I'm coming in here too, and she's here. Trisha's in my chat all the time. Fallon's in my chat all the time. Chantel, I love Chantel, Delulu, Rainbow Shine, all these people. Quality fucking people. That's what you want.
Exactly.
They're always going to stay with you. Not because you talk about...
I'm sorry, but if I'm going to have somebody in my chat who decides to tell another person that just because they decided to talk to somebody that is a enemy of the person that I like to watch, that they are never going to see their son when they die, I wouldn't want that person in my chat. At least, especially, I mean, if you're gonna at least sit there and be an asshole, then claim to be an asshole. Just be like, yeah, I'm a bitch. I have no sympathy for you. But don't sit there and pretend like you love this person and you adored this person, and then sit there and tell them that you're never going to see your son when you die, because you're going to go to hell. And then sit there and say, oh my God, I loved her so much. No. I would much rather have my fucking doxing ass Kiwi farmers up in here. And the people who have been shit posting on this channel with me for years. I'd much rather have that. The quality of people that I currently have in my chat, which sometimes can become a garbage pile, sometimes can become a trash fire, sometimes can become a cesspool. I would much rather have that than have MS Storm up in my chat. I'd much rather have them than have Fallon in my chat. Because they at least know how to think for them fucking selves. Alright, go back to movies. See you later. Yeah, we're all below garbage. we're just garbage. We're below garbage, which is why my avatar is currently in a garbage can.
This one or that one. Gigi never fucking had 250 people in his stream. He had less than a fucking 100. He is so jealous of me. It is fucking scary. And if I ever get...
How many live viewers do you currently have? Like currently. Not 8 months ago. Not from fucking January. Current day. Because every single time that I look on your Kiwi Farms thread and they show the numbers between your streams and Gigi's streams, Gigi's knocking out of the park. Gigi's getting 200, 300 people, live viewers in his streams. You can barely scrape 150 at times. Hell, there are times where you can barely scrape 100, especially when you're covering Rosie. Hell, well, I want to say whenever you're covering Rosie, you're not even scraping 100. You're not, you can barely scrape 50 viewers when you're doing Rosie. So instead of going back to January and saying how many viewers you have, why don't you go back to your last stream and see how many live viewers you had in that chat? Go ahead. I ain't gonna wait, but, go ahead, pull it up. Because I've already seen it.
A restraining order on you, Gigi, because you want to ruin my reputation. You want to fucking ruin my income. You want to fucking scare my...
Oh, shut the fuck up about ruining your goddamn income. Ain't nobody ruining your income. Your income is Social Security. That is supposed to be your primary income. Social fucking Security. And actually it was Gigi that pointed this out. If you feel like you're not getting paid enough, then maybe you need to go talk to the person that actually owns the channel and is your actual fucking boss, which is David and Noah. Maybe you need to go talk to those two jackasses if you feel like you're not getting paid enough. But again, your primary source of income is supposed to be Social Security. So how is he affecting your goddamn income? How? Now, if you said he's affecting my my play money, I'd be like, all right, so yeah, might be affecting your play money. But you sit there and act like it is your primary income, your YouTube check, when that's not how it's supposed to be. When you're on disability, your disability is supposed to be your primary source of income, and then whatever you make on the side is supposed to supplement that primary source of income, which is why they restrict how much, excuse me, I just had a bowl full of watermelon, which is why they restrict how much you're actually allowed to make while you're on disability.
Supporters to go away. You're going to be in a lot of fucking trouble.
And can I tell you another thing that I've realized? You know what else I've realized about Gaining Ground? And check the tapes.
Love you too,
You want to know something that I've realized that it just now triggered in my little pea brain? I just now realized that Hussey is actually not talking at half the speed of Snell. When he's on stream by himself, he talks it so goddamn slow. I have to speed him up just so I can get through it and not lose my fucking brain. Which, you know, actually flew the coop a long time ago, but, you know, semantics. But, he's actually talking at a normal fucking pace when he's on stream with Pistachio and Greg. And I think it's because he doesn't want to sound like an idiot. I mean, it's not helping. You sound like an idiot anyway. But I think he just doesn't want to sound like a really slow idiot like he does on his own channel.
Gaining Ground is only a sponge. He's only ever been a user and a sponge and a vampire. He never elevates others.
So is Hussey. Hussey is a user and a sponge and a vampire. He is a community cannibal. Because he turns so fucking quick on people that he was in good with. And then he'll sit there and say, well, I promoted your channel. So? It doesn't mean that when you do fuck shit, I'm not allowed to cut ties with you. He has used and discarded and been left by so many goddamn people that this is the quality of people are the only ones that will take him.
But he sure gets elevated by who he fucking gloms onto. That's why he won't. That's why he's attached at the hip with Belinda since her fucking Krama success, and because she's attached to the fucking farms. Check the tapes. Gaining Ground does not elevate anybody ever. He only is elevated by those who are larger, more popular than him, more entertaining, more well-liked, less controversial.
Yes.
Check the tapes. That's his history, period. He tried to do it with Charlie Gold at first, and then when he saw the tides turning, he fucking about-faced and joined the right side of fucking history. But the Lord remembers where you began and what you were aiming for, baby.
Listen, I'm gonna.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't like Pistachio and Greg and Hussey, they're automatically, you're being controlled by the farms. It's such stupid conspiracy theory. It's like the farms is a forum. They're a forum. That's all they are. They're not this big fucking shadowy government entity that controls everything. They are a forum. They just post things about interesting fucking cows. That's all they do. That's the thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. So when my first lawsuit against DC, I reached out to French French Fight Girl, and I said, "Can you help me?" She goes, "Yeah. How much you need to reach your goal?" Because I have.
Nah, Missy Cats. As far as I go, if you happen to have to go on to disability because you actually genuinely need it, I'm not gonna view you any differently than I do now. Really not. You guys have seen her in chat. You guys know her. You guys love her. Well, I love her at least. Max, she's on disability. She has a lot of mental and physical disabilities that prevent her from being able to go out and work. So she is on disability and she needs that disability. And I personally do not view her any differently than when I did before I even knew that she had any of these disabilities. I am a little bit, try to be a little bit more careful around her, because I do know that due to her mental disabilities, that certain things can trigger a severe panic attack with her. So I try to monitor myself to make sure I don't trigger a major panic attack with her. But other than that, we talk like normal fucking people. Just because you're disabled doesn't mean you're not a person. The only reason I rag on Hussey is because he quite honestly does not need disability, but he continues to get it for some odd reason. He's not, at least from my observations, he doesn't appear to be blind in any shape or form. And he's shown through his YouTube that he could actually get enough money to sustain his own life. Maybe not to the level that he currently has it, where, he can go out to the club, he can go out to the bars, or really pay a fucking Uber driver to drive him around the block, and a shit ton of alcohol and all this other shit, and buy, crap ton of fucking Temu wigs and sunglasses. But he could support himself outside of being on disability. That's why I rag him. So.
At a GoFundMe. I said about 600. She goes, I'll give you all of it tomorrow.
What are you doing?
She gave it to me.
I'm gonna let this play. I think my pupper needs some water, so I'm gonna get her some water.
That's amazing.
I am so loyal to her after all these years that I don't care what she does. You never see me talk about French Fry Girl.
Yeah, I mean, that's loyalty. That's loyalty.
Is Gaining Ground like that? Is Gaining Ground like that?
No, he's not at all. If he sees it's to his benefit to drag anybody, he'll go against the right opinion. He'll have the wrong one. It's just about what he feels will benefit the narrative he's trying to portray best. He has no ethics or morals.
She never fucking liked him. And thank you for fucking saying that.
Of course.
Thank you for fucking saying that. How does that make you feel, Gaining Ground? What are you going to do when fucking Belinda doesn't even fucking remember who you are anymore? And that's not a thing. I fucking have feelings for Belinda. She treated me very poorly.
I know you did. I know you genuinely liked her, and she didn't deserve it.
Liked her. She was my first fucking friend on YouTube. And every time she asked me for money, I loaned it to her.
Update! My dog has water. Yeah, your brain is borked. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I felt really bad about that, Max. I felt really bad about triggering your anxiety with my little Discord noise. But dude, Hussey's sitting here acting like he is the Uber victim, and Pistachio and Greg are just feeding into it because it fits their narrative that the people that don't like them are evil. That they're in the right, the people who hate them are in the wrong. When it could just be everybody in the fucking equation is in the wrong. I'm not saying that Gaining Ground is, or Belinda is, but I don't know either one of them really. I just like their content, but I've seen enough of Hussey and I've read enough about Hussey to know that he is a piece of fucking shit.
I hate to tell you this, but she's always been a fucking piece of shit, Hussey. I'm so sorry.
No, don't apologize. She is a piece of shit. And you know what? I wanted to give her some money.
And he stopped you.
He did.
Exactly.
He did. I was going to give her $200. He goes, no, I'm not. Don't do it. I'm not giving her anything. I got to pay for my windows.
He's selfish as fuck, and he knows she's struggling financially. He knows best of all. Dude, do you know there was a time where Belinda was struggling so bad, and Gaining Ground was like, yeah, I know. Can't help. So sorry. Like, he's a piece of shit.
No. Unless Gaining Ground has this shit ton of fucking extra income like Hussey does from his little pay piggies. Because, you know, all of his bills are paid for by the fucking government. So every bit of money that he gets from his YouTube channel and from all his Cash Apps and Venmos and PayPals, can be used for frivolous things. No, if Gaining Ground is not wanting to give money to somebody because he does not have the money, that's called being financially responsible. I mean, it's like, I feel terrible when someone in my friend group on Discord has an issue and I can't help them in any way. I feel terrible about it. But I'm not going to sit there and have my bank account go into the negative and I will not be able to pay my own bills. I can't do it. You don't know what his fucking financial status was at the time. It could be that, yeah, he's on a fixed income and there's only so much that he is able to dole out to other people. Unlike Hussey, who again has everything he has, from his apartment to his utilities to every fucking thing that all of his fucking bills are paid for by Big Daddy government. So yeah, he has that disposable income to give people $200, $300, some odd dollars, however many dollars he wants to. I mean, we saw what happened with Shani and Jason when they had money and they were throwing it around. They were sending people hundreds of dollars in super chats, buying hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of cameos, having $1,000 a day fucking weed habit. We saw what happened to them. They're currently living in a tent down by the river because they were not financially responsible. It is not heartless or cold or anything like that to say, I'm sorry, but I cannot help you right now because my finances are also tight. That's not heartless. But again, I don't know. Unicorn Girl has 2 people in her chat. Yeah, I love that for her. But that's not being heartless. That's being financially fucking responsible.
Yeah, fuck gay grounds.
And let me tell you, Pistachio, he is. You think Carrie is bad? He's another one in real life.
I know, dude. I was friends with him. I know best what a piece of shit he is.
No, in person, he's gross.
Yeah,
gross.
Sounds like it.
I called him up and I wanted to help him. And then after 2 weeks, he rubbed me the wrong way and I begged him. I said, please leave. I can't handle you.
All he did was complain. I said, Gaining Ground, just stop. Is all of this worth it? And he always would say that the end justified the means. He 100% was fucking using you from Jump Street.
Correct. Thank you. Not one fucking person has come out and said that.
Why? Why would they? All we have to go on is your word versus Gaining Ground's word. And given your reputation and your past behavior and how shitty of a goddamn person you are, yeah, I'm not going to trust your goddamn word. You fucking kissed my goddamn ass, okay? I wasn't there. I don't know what happened for certain. All I can go by is what other people have said, what information has been released. That's all I can fucking go by. And out of the 2 of you, Hussey, appear to be the bigger of the users, okay? You like to use people. So no, I'm not going to believe you when you sit there and say, oh my God, yeah, I begged him to walk away after you begged him to come on to the fucking case. So yeah, you're going to have to forgive me if I don't trust you, Hussey, because I honestly can't throw you that far. And that's as far as I would fucking trust you.
And I appreciate the fact that she always fucking speaks out, whether it's against Belinda, whether it's against...
Oh no, just wait, Graveyard Flowers. In a few minutes, Gigi's gonna come on. He's gonna start laying down the smackdown. It's gonna be hilarious.
Gaining Grounds.
Trust me, I know it's been 3 hours, but trust me, we're getting to it.
Dear.
Oh, Gay Grounds is here.
Oh, there he is.
Yo.
My ears were burning.
Oh, really?
Hi, Regard.
So really? Pistachio, I have a question.
Why don't you go to bed? Are you fluffing pillows, you fucking faggot?
Yes, hi, Regard Ground.
This Hussey really hates gay men. He really fucking hates gay men. And gay men hate him right back. He just reeks of internalized homophobia. Just reeks of it.
Yes. I'm face down, ass up.
Yeah. How was the
Pistachio.
cauliflowers? How was
I
the
love it when
cauliflowers?
faggots call each other
It's,
faggots.
To be
It's
honest,
mo-
gay grounds don't
it's
clutch your
moist
pearls
hussy.
now, okay?
It's moist hussy. Why don't you take a lick? Pistachio, I have a
Yay.
question.
Yeah.
What?
I just.
How was that
Okay.
working out for you?
All right. You
How
still
was
trigger
that
hussy?
working out
Hey,
for you?
Cliffy boy.
All right. Anyway, Pistachio, I have a question.
$40. You're gonna have to do a lot more than $40 with
All
those.
right.
Hold up, Cliffy boy. I got you right here, man.
Okay, cool. I have a question, Pistachio. I didn't know who Carrie was till a couple of months ago, but a lot of people are reaching out to me saying that I told you about Carrie. What exactly did I say?
You told me that you hated her and that
Oh.
Hussy and her fell out
Well, you
because
know
of
what's
some
interesting?
fuck shit and
You-
that she was a loser and a liar and a fucking problem
Pistachio.
also.
So then could you show those text messages?
I mean, if you want, I can
would
look.
love. Oh yes. Oh, go look right now, because I have.
Oh,
regard
Gay
round.
Ground.
Come on,
Are
Gay
you
Ground.
worried
Listen,
because you're
listen.
trying to befriend that bitch now?
No.
Kiss,
no,
kiss,
no,
kiss,
I don't-
kiss, kiss.
I don't-
I'm right
listen,
here. I know you're my fan. Come on.
I don't befriend anybody. Listen, because I'm looking
You do,
through my
though.
texts. I'm
I
looking through
know
my
you
text-
fucking glom onto them and try to suckle them dry.
Okay, I have a question, because I'm looking through my texts, and I'm confused why you had respect for Hussy, but 7 months ago, Hussy was evil, and you told me he was committing disability fraud. So could you explain that for the audience? You've always respected him. but
I
he was
told you
evil.
he was committing disability fraud.
I can show it on screen
Yo,
right now if
regard
you'd like me to
round.
share it. Would you like me to
How
share
about
it?
just read it? How about just read it
okay.
to
Yeah,
me?
sure. One second.
Yeah, take your time, Cliffy. It's okay.
No, it's
we'll
right.
be here.
It's right. No,
Be
Well, take
prepared.
your time, Noodle.
blah 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 blah.
No. It's okay. It's okay, honey bun.
Alright.
Take your.
You notice that all of a sudden now Greg and fucking Hussy are talking over Gigi? Because Gigi is trying to bring receipts and none of them are wanting to let him actually bring those receipts. I will give it to Pistachio. She's like, yeah, go ahead and read it. It's Greg and Hussy that are being the two annoying fucking little bitches in this chat, not letting Gaining Ground speak. Because they know he's about to bring something that's gonna, just blow make people start doubting everything they fucking say.
Yeah, get a restraining
reading
order.
glasses on, toenails.
Yeah, get a restraining order. Okay, so blah blah
Get
blah.
your
blah.
reading glasses on.
Anywho,
You
Hey, but
faggot.
wait, Gaining Ground. Wait a second, Gaining
can
Ground.
I read it or
No,
no?
no, wait a
Can I-
second.
can I-
Wait a
can I read it
second.
or
Wait
no?
a
You told me
second.
to read it. You told me
Okay,
to
but
read
what
it.
I need you to read
Fair.
first,
Go ahead.
Gaining Ground, what I need you to read first is the preface to what I said. Read what you said
Okay,
that I'm
sure.
responding to, please.
Sure. Hold on.
Yeah, it's okay.
Where's your boyfriend? It's Friday night, you
He
faggot.
doesn't have a boyfriend.
Yeah, he's in
His
bed.
boyfriend is his left hand and
Oh,
his
he's in
toenail.
bed.
He's in bed. He's in bed.
Yeah.
Where's your boyfriend, Hussy? Oh, wait. You don't have one. You're a sad, lonely 50-something-year-old man who has to wear greasy Temu wigs, dollar store knockoff sunglasses, terrible-ass fucking pink lipstick to try and cover up your face when everybody already knows what the fuck you look like. Everybody already knows what the fuck you look like. And you sit at home alone, drinking. And then just to try and save face, and you're like, yeah, I'm going out to the club, I'm going out to the bar. Now, you pay an Uber driver to drive you around the block. So that way you have something to live stream saying, yeah, guys, I'm on my way to the club. And even when you do go to the club, whenever you actually do make it out there and your fucking liver hasn't given out, you sit at the end of the bar by yourself. The only person you can talk to is the bartender. And you try to pick up 20-something-year-old drunk guys. That's your life. That's what you are. You're lonely. And you're sad. And you're pathetic because you try to sit there and pave this life that you're going out and you're doing things and you're meeting people and you're having all of this raunchy, grinder story worthy sex when really you're not. I mean, you probably haven't had a sexual partner except for Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters in probably about 15 years. I mean, at least I'm not lying when I say, yeah, I don't have a partner. I have no interest in a fucking partner. I'm asexual. I'm mostly aromantic. I have a best friend who I call my wifey. We've been friends for over 20 years now. We've been friends since about 2003, 2004. So we've been friends for over 20 years. She's my best friend. She is the person that I would trust with everything in my life. She's I've told my mom that she is the closest thing that she is ever going to have to another in-law. I'm not sitting here trying to pretend like I'm going out and having all these partners and all this raunchy sex and I'm going to the club every night. I'm 43 years old. I'm too fucking old for that shit. And even when I was in my 20s, it wasn't something that interested me. I'm just not the clubbing type. But you like to pretend. You've built up this little make-believe world in your head where you are the most desirable homosexual in existence. And you're living in a fantasy, hussy. A pure, unadulterated fantasy. To the point where you would pay an Uber driver to drive you a couple of blocks just so you can hold up that fantasy for your audience.
Let's see.
Who are you?
Okay, so Monday, November 3rd.
Again, you're too
Monday, November 3rd, 2025. You out of the blue sent me a text that said, "Yo, by the way, you know Hussy's committing fraud, getting assistance and making money undeclared in someone else's name and not claiming it. He could lose everything."
Read the last thing you said to me. Read the last thing you said to me before that.
I just said to you.
Read the last thing that you said to me that would make me text you that out of nowhere.
Okay. November 2nd.
the big red frog.
Because gaining, first of all,
because you actually do the work, Max. You actually do the work. She sent, there's a video of her, not going to show it because it shows the town that she lives in, but there's a video of her and her little service dog, Gidget, absolutely fucking adorable little dog. There's a video, she put it up on the Discord that we're in, and it's her at First Friday in her town. And so those of you who don't know Max, she has really bad agoraphobia. She has really bad complex PTSD. She also has, I believe it's schizoaffective disorder. I believe. You can correct me, Max, if I'm getting it wrong. But she also has, she also has physical issues. And she has worked her ass off doing therapy, doing all the treatments, taking the medication she's supposed to, going to her doctor's appointments, going to her therapy appointments. She has worked her ass off to get to the point where she can go to something like a First Friday. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really care about Angry Pistachio right now. I'm watching her right now. But she's worked her ass off to do that. So, she's definitely... Hey. Hi, stupid rat. I am right? Okay, good. I didn't want to get it wrong. We are watching, we're currently watching Pistachio, Hussy, and Greg having a circle jerk while Gaining Ground is trying to bring some receipts to call out their lies.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read it to you. Will you let me do it?
Okay, wait a second. There doesn't have to be a rush. There doesn't have to be a rush, Gaining Ground.
My God. November 2nd.
Cut your toenails,
There's
man.
no rush here.
November
No
2nd.
rush. We have plenty of time to read your fucking...
You will not slander my father like
No. Let me talk. I'm gonna throw you back. Let me talk. Let me preface.
Did you not ask me to
You
read it?
can read it when I'm done.
Gay ground.
You asked me to read it, and now you want me to wait. Go ahead.
Yes, what? You can't wait? You can't have patience for a minute?
You keep moving the goalposts.
You're that excited?
Go ahead. Yeah, because you're a liar, and I love showing everybody.
I'm a liar? What have I lied about?
Right now.
November 2nd, 5:04 p.m. Yo, you were right, and I was so wrong. Weapons was really good. And I said, told you, yeah, I admit it, I was super wrong. And I said, good. And you said, I only wish we got a little bit more for the ending. I loved watching them chase her ass, spoiler alert. And you said, yes, it was good. And I love how it was out of sequence and showed each point of view. I said, told you. You said, LOL, I was being a hater. I said, correct. The next day, yo, by the way, you know Hussy's committing fraud. So there's your context. Pause.
You want to pause because Gaining Ground?
Check your phone. Check your
Pause.
phone.
Stop.
Texting.
Can you shut up for a second?
Shut
Yo, Mel,
Send.
Gay Brown.
Send.
Shut the
Send
fuck
via
up,
text.
wonky
Shut
eyes.
it now.
Go.
Hussy, you ain't got no right to be calling anybody fucking wonky eyes, especially when your claim to disability is that you have floppy eyelids. You have no business calling somebody else fucking wonky eyes.
Another drink, Hussy. No one's
Maybe I will.
Yeah, with your
Maybe I
fucking
will.
liquor card. With your fucking liquor card, bitch.
Are you gonna react? to
Just
it?
let him go. Let him get it out. Let him get it out of his system.
Get what out? Hussy's the one losing his shit.
Wait,
Okay,
Gay
let's
Brown,
be
can we address
honest,
that? Are you gonna be
honest,
reacting
though.
to this?
No, Hussy is 100% losing his shit. Hussy can sit there and try to laugh and, I'm not losing my shit. No, he 100% is losing his shit.
Go ahead.
Let's be honest. Can
be
everybody
honest
shut
on
the
what?
fuck up, please? Let's be honest, okay? You and I talked on the phone all of the time. Do I give a fuck? Caden Ground, do I give a
You don't
fuck
have night
about
vision,
what
Gay
Husky
Brown. You don't have
does?
night vision.
Do I give a fuck about no. I was saying, by the way, if he's not declaring this money, because you talked about it all of the motherfucking time. So
Hussy, I hate to tell you this, but you do realize that a cologne is not supposed to replace taking a shower, right? You are aware of that, correct? You don't spray cologne on like you do fucking body mist, you dumbass. You know who sprays cologne on like body mist and don't just do like little spritz behind the ear and one on the wrist? You know who does? You know who sprays it over themselves like, you know, it's their it's body mist? Someone who doesn't shower to try and cover up their head to toe grease smell.
came back with knowledge I fucking know. You think I give a fuck what he's doing with his money or otherwise? But you sure did. You always fucking did.
So you randomly sent me.
You're gonna tell me you didn't fucking obsess about where he had his fucking channel station?
I would like to apologize for the people in my chat who are listening to this on headphones. I'm sorry, I should have turned it down, but I can't be bothered to now. So just take your headphone out of your ear and hold it probably about 5 feet away from you.
The money he was making? Dude, you're a liar. You're a liar.
Check your
Hey,
phone.
Gabriel, did you cut your toenails yet? Are they still elongated?
Yes, I did. I sent them to you.
Okay, show them right now. Show your toenail reveal right now.
So you randomly texted me in the middle of an afternoon to say, "Yo,
You
by
would
the
talk
way,
about
Husky-"
it all the time, dude.
Okay, just like I talked
You
about
would
Karen,
bitch
right?
and moan about, they're engaging me. Husky this, he did this with my butthole. He's lying. His channel, his ban-evading channel is owned by some dude in
Yeah, stupid round eye. Absolutely. If you're not watching and you're listening to this Scree show, stupid round eye said, I bet Hussy puts his laundry in a mesh bag, spins it, and sprays it with Febreze. That's how he does his laundry. Yeah, she's definitely clipping.
Ireland. He's doing money blood. He's blind blood. I'm like, brother, I don't give a fuck, brother. You're like, man, all of the time, man.
Lie.
Bring Star Trek Belinda on.
You know damn well you never knew who owned that channel till David told everybody. Why are you?
You told me is the point. You told me, brother. Because Hussy was your favorite topic.
Where's the
Look at him, he loves
man.
He fucking loves
5 days of Hussy, man.
Let me
He
guess.
fucking
It was
loves
verbal. Let me guess. Hold on. That was verbal too, right? Let me guess. That was a verbal conversation too.
No.
Of course.
Bro,
Of
no one
course.
gives a shit.
So
I know I'm
Pistachio.
telling the truth, brother.
Okay. So
I'm
Pistachio.
like you. I don't give a fuck to prove it to anybody or their mother.
Do you miss Pistachio that bad?
So Pistachio.
Do you have to come on our stream?
Okay, great. So Pistachio,
No.
you never said to me, thank God your cases are separate because Hussy doesn't have a case, he would just tank yours. You never said that to me? Ever, not once.
Maybe.
I don't.
Oh, stupid round eye. I describe her voice as sounding like it's Tommy Pickles if Tommy Pickles smoked 20 packs of Camels a day for 50 years. So that's usually how I describe Pistachio's voice. It's very grating.
I know, and you never said,
And if you're wondering, she's always sounded like this.
You never said to me, I can't.
Where's the
And how do I know she's always sounded like this? Because I have seen Cecil McFly's video where she was mocking Hater Nation. Fucking top tier shit.
Shallow. Where's Miss
And you
Mellow?
know, hold on. And you never said to me.
You know what she's not doing?
Oh my
Making
God! Shut
fucking
up.
4 months of
Do you
videos.
want to know what else, Gaining Ground? Do you
Don't
want to
get
know what you
excited,
forget
Gaining
about
Ground.
me,
Hold on.
Gaining
And
Ground?
you never
I'm
said
watching
to me, I can't wait for this court case to be over because Hussey's a liability. You need to run
He is
from
a
him as soon as
liability.
possible. Okay,
He
then.
absolutely
That's
was a
your
liability.
fault, Ground.
Respected him.
Do you
You've
wanna know
always
the
liked
difference?
him, but I'm
Can
capitulating.
you shut up, please?
You are
You're stuck in the
capitulating.
ass. You are.
Oh, fun fact, stupid round eye. The lady who sounds like, Tommy Pickles if he smoked 20 packs of Camels for 50 years, she wants to jump on the tic-tac dick of the dude currently playing dress up in the bottom corner below her.
Stuck in the ass.
Wait, mute. You need to shut up
Yeah,
for a hot
mute up,
second.
Cliff. Mute
Do you
up.
want to know the difference is Gaining Ground? I have criticized him for all of this. Everything you're saying I said in DMs, I've also said publicly. I've always said check.
Oh yes, and you know what? Since we're like 3.5 hours into the stream, I would also like to remind people again that I do have new super chat notifications. There is music, there is bouncing titties, and there's also some studs for the ladies. So if you would like to send in a super chat to help support the channel, go ahead, feel free. If you'd like to support the channel directly, you can do my Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal pinned down in the bottom of the chat. So have fun.
The tapes. I have criticized this fucking
Personally, I think we could all use a titty break, so who's gonna take one for the team?
lawsuit. I've criticized you fucking aligning with him in it. However, in hindsight, how you talk behind the scenes and how things have played out, you definitely fucking used him. And you admitted to using him.
Can I say one thing? What Pistachio does not do is make 4 months worth of content about me.
Yeah.
When you fucking used me, I told you to fucking leave. So I don't give a fuck if Pistachio thought
I told him to leave. I told him to get off the fucking case.
Yeah,
you did not think I was a liability. I
You're
told
liar.
you to fucking leave. But when you come back to that,
Why did you get $40
and said that it was $80,000, your bitch ass, flat ass, fucking wonky eyed, stitches fucking eyes.
Okay.
Stink.
Okay, Sveta, listen. Sveta, I've already told the $80,000 story. You're a
It's supposed to be a pistachio, but I could see where you would see that.
We're gonna have some fun tonight, 'cause you can't touch my boobies. Don't be shy, yeah, it's alright, 'cause you can't touch my boobies. We're gonna have some fun tonight, 'cause you can't touch my boobies. Don't be shy, yeah, it's alright, 'cause you can't touch my boobies.
At Graveyard Flowers 476 super chatted $1.99. Ghost Honeybee Break. Zany face, zany face, zany face.
Thank you for that super chat, Graveyard Flowers. And Stupid Round Eye, if you're gonna ask, yes, I did actually steal that from Hatman. He approves.
fucking liar. Nobody cares.
Yeah, no, everybody fucking cares. Everybody fucking cares.
Nobody cares.
Why just wanting to go into the sunset with tragedy?
Fucking cares.
Why did you want to ride tragic coattails into the sunset?
Why didn't you even take that other attorney then? Why didn't you even take that other attorney?
No, he's so submissive when he's on camera with
You can't sue anyone. You can't afford to do anything if you don't ride someone's coattails.
Husty, you pay your lawyer.
Money for little
you pay your lawyer in proposition to charcuterie.
Your father is a fucking homophobe, too, bitch.
Okay, great. Anyway, at least
Did I just hear Hussey try to accuse somebody of homophobia when the first thing that he said, the first thing that he did when Gigi came on was he dropped an F-got bomb? Hussey, you have like a shit ton of internalized homophobia. Shut the fuck up. I don't know why I don't know what Greg is trying to do. He's being a little spaz in the bottom of the screen. Honestly, hardly paying attention to his dumb ass. He looks like he's trying to dress up as what he believes a terrorist would look like.
He's still alive.
Magic trick?
And I fucking hate
God,
that.
he's so triggered. Husky, you are too triggered for this. Go to bed.
I don't
Husky, go to bed.
I don't
Husky, go to bed.
look at you, bitch.
You want to go to bed with him.
Husky, go to bed. Go to bed.
You want to smash Husky.
Okay.
Like a
Husky,
wild
I heard
turkey.
you shit yourself today,
Ready?
by the way. Is that true?
Is this your card, Cliffy boy? Is this
okay,
your
so
card?
listen. I'm not
You like
watching the
that?
screen.
You like
Okay,
that,
so
Cliffy
listen.
boy?
Okay, nobody cares. So,
But
pistachio.
you do care because you just addressed it, right?
Great.
You just need
So,
content, Gay Grounds. It's okay.
okay,
It's a
great.
slow day.
Great.
But can
And
you admit
yeah,
that you're clip
and you guys,
farming
hold
right
on.
now?
And you guys are watching. And you
Yeah.
guys
Can you
are watching. Hold on.
admit?
And you guys are
Wait, I
watching
got a
Carrie
question. Why do you call
because.
me Kiss Kiss?
And you guys are watching Carrie.
Cause you can't touch my boobies. Don't be shy, yeah, it's alright. Cause you can't touch my boobies. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Cause you can't touch my boobies. Don't be shy, yeah, it's alright. Cause you can't touch my boobies.
At Pariah Quail super chatted $4.99. Okay, who gave Coke and a microphone to Fran Drescher?
And beer. I said titties and beer. I thank God Almighty for titties and beer.
At Stupid Round AA super chatted $2. If they bounce, I always approve. No judgment.
Thank you for the super chats, guys. Yes, I am wondering the same thing, Pariah. I'm wondering who gave Coke and a microphone to Fran Drescher. But I do believe that that is taking a diss at Fran Drescher. Because at least she's funny. Yeah, I know. YouTube's stupid, but it's the only alerts that I have set up because, you know, I'm a dumbass and can't figure out any other way. I am over on Rumble, but I don't have alerts set up for Rumble chats, and I don't have Hatman's fancy little soundboard type thing. But yes, if they bounce, they are always approved.
Hey, you
Yeah, we
guys!
want Carrie because she's as big as Squidward's out.
Oh, content. Duh. We all do content.
Well, Carrie's the.
That is actually Rodney. Digital Underground. That got that from Rodney's song. That is actually Rodney Carrington. he did it with the original. He did the original Titties and Beer. He also did the original Show Them to Me. So I have that one too, but it hasn't popped up yet.
She's a horror.
You figured it out.
Because I got them set up to be randomized. So again, you'll probably hear the same fucking thing over and over again some days, and then other days you'll see something different. So
congratulations, we all do.
Did we figure it out though? I don't know.
Congratulations.
Your your numbers look a little weak. You should pull up social.
Turn your camera on.
My numbers are not as strong.
Yeah,
as
your
the
numbers are pretty bad,
on
man.
the
Don't you
scale,
have like
baby.
15,000
Okay,
subs?
so
You
listen.
need a little bit
Okay,
more
listen.
numbers, man.
Strangers in the night. Okay, so anyway.
Wait, can you say that again? That's a bad song though.
Pathetic.
Okay,
wait,
so
when did you become best buds with Carrie, though? I want to know.
Yeah. Her and I are having brunch tomorrow, actually.
No.
Bussy, it's in the community tab. It's on the community tab, Bussy.
Yo, let Bussy on. Let Bussy on.
We're having brunch
Wait,
tomorrow.
but why were you so cuddled up to Hussy when you needed Maxwell, and now you're like?
I paid a retainer for Maxwell.
What retainer did you pay? With your toenails?
I paid a retainer for Maxwell. I've already.
Why didn't you go to the other attorney? Why didn't you go to the other attorney?
Because Miss Jones stayed. Why are you playing stupid? Miss Jones stayed. The only reason why I called that attorney is because Miss Jones quit. Because Miss Jones quit and you started freaking out, Hussy. Gigi, what are we gonna do if Miss Jones quits, Gigi? We have to.
You freaking out about that to me, Gaining Ground?
Lawyers. Yes, and I.
You freaked out about that to me.
But that's not the point of the story, Pistachio. The point
What's
we
up?
had the.
Who are you?
Oh my God.
It's me, 21.
Oh, hello, 21.
Wait, you're Bussy?
What? No.
Who's Bussy?
Whoa. Okay. Nice.
Anywho.
Go to bed.
How's Dexter doing?
Go to bed. Go carve.
Shut up.
Did you see Dexter?
How's those cauliflowers doing?
Hussy, go fuck.
okay, I completely understand, Max. You don't have to stick around for the yelling. That's perfectly fine. I'm personally enjoying the shit show myself. To me, it's a lot of fun, but I can understand why it would upset you, darling. You go ahead, go cuddle up with Gidget, have a relaxing night, darling.
A cucumber.
Did you
that's
see
the only
Dexter
action
yet?
you're gonna get.
He does bananas. Get it right.
No,
He does
too
bananas.
Too
He does
soft.
nanners,
Somebody
dude.
say
Too
banana?
soft.
Nanners in the butt.
wonky-eyed fuck.
Banana, banana, banana. Don't put them in my butt.
Maybe try plantain. They're much firmer and longer.
Hussy, you need to never use that wig again. It makes your head look like a pear.
Boomer, your editing is pretty bad. Like,
Oh God, 21. God damn it. You guys can hear what 21 said over all the spurging out. He said Hussy shouldn't use that wig again because it makes him look like a pear.
why do you have these like little fucking like pictures and like gay shows? Like, what is going on?
Why do you turn your camera on and show us that you're trans?
Yeah,
Hey,
What the fuck? That's not how that works at all.
Where's Charlene? Is she coming on panel? Is Charlene
Do
in
it
chat?
now.
Is
Leave that
and Ryan,
poor
are they coming
young
on
woman
panel?
alone, gaining ground.
Hey, I'm
Haven't you
not a
been
poor
through
young
enough?
woman. I'm a rich young woman to you. Someone say
Thank you, Hennessy Granger, for the 10 jewels and the golden poop.
banana right here.
She's a sweet old Christian lady. Hasn't she been through enough?
If I remember, Hussy, you already know what I look like since you decided to dox me.
I do. Roseanne Barr. Before she has
Rosanna, banana, Dana.
Because they fuck goats, is why, Queen.
Nobody made up that story, Queen. If those of you who are listening and not watching, which I don't understand why you're doing either, Queen of Karma just asked, why do the Diffies always make up stories of banana in people's butts? Hussy told that story. Hussy told that story. It is up on the Kiwi Farms. It's actually in the OP post of his Kiwi Farms thread. Hussy told that story about having a banana shoved up his ass. And then one of his imaginary partners made banana pudding in his ass. Hussy told that goddamn story. It's not made up. If it's made up, then it was Hussy who made it up. God damn it, Queen. Do a little fucking research. You keep telling everybody else to do research on you. And do all this research on everybody else. But you won't put in a little bit of it.
Brown, what is up with you doing cummies and goat fucking with your friends these days, honestly?
I don't know what that means, and I actually don't want to know what that means.
Can you address
It
the
means you've been
frogman
cozying up to goat rapists and cummies
Gaground.
adjacents.
How
The fuck is this?
Can you address
no
the
idea what
frogman
any
eye,
of that
please?
means.
Like,
How am I
need to know what
cozying
you
up to
think about the
anybody?
frogman eye.
How am I cozying up to anybody?
You
Oh,
are.
say your
You have
diffies.
ice swamp
I'm not
all
the
the way
one.
down
I'm
your
not
throat.
You do
the one.
diffies.
And that.
I'm not the
To the
one
attic.
running to everybody's panels, trying to get on and shoot.
Okay, she's been in here before. And she's popped up. She tried to pop up in my Discord again and then got pissed at me because I refused to fucking defend her. I was just like, look, I don't defend people. You want to come into my Discord? You want to come into my chat when you know there's a lot of people in my chat and in my Discord that don't like you and are going to drag you? And then you want to get on to me for not defending you? No. I'm not your mama. You purposefully chose to walk into a space of people who are going to rag you. Sorry.
That's not me. People come into my
It
chat.
is
they come into
you.
my chat.
It is
Is
you,
it-
though.
is it-
How long were you ghost
How much
watching
do
for?
you
That's
weigh?
what I
What a
wanna know.
humble, gentle sir you are, brother.
I mean,
Yeah, you're such a prize, Gaground.
Buffalo wings now that I helped you.
Oh my God, Hussy, nobody's listening to you. Listen,
Guys.
I'm listening to him. What you gotta say about that, Gaground?
Are you still on
Dexter's listening to him, so I
be
hear him
careful.
barking in the
Be
background.
careful.
Everybody shut up, I have an important question.
See, this is the type of stream that I wish I could have hosted back in the day when Carrie and when Jules was still active on YouTube, and her and Carrie and Graver and not Graver Flowers, TGR, Teddy Bear, Drake, when they were all fighting back and forth. I wanted a fucking stream like this on my channel. I was just like, look, I will be the impartial channel because I really don't give a shit about any of you. I will be the impartial channel. I will host you. You won't have to worry about me muting anybody unless there's a dox involved. Then you get kicked. Other than that, you guys can feel free to scream and fight over each other. I don't care. I wanted this for me.
be careful, Greg. He's gonna get a wedding registry going if you give him too much attention.
Digital, honestly, I have no idea how old Pistachio is. Oh, she's 40? Okay, I was about to say, she sounds like she's like 250.
I can't even get a word in edgewise.
There's no way.
Oh my God.
I can't steal him from Ryan.
21 wants to speak.
What's your guys' favorite Transformers movie?
I hate them all.
Chicks
I
with
like
dicks,
the
part
one
3.
with Clifford goes
You're up here
to,
for content.
Walbury
Go to bed. Go
with
to
Vidal.
Go to fucking bed.
Transformers 1, the one from 2024. That one's really
Oh, I
good.
heard that one was good. The cartoon.
Oh yeah, 21 wasn't even streaming at this time, so, but as far as I'm aware of, she is reacting to this, so.
Dude, I didn't watch it.
I like the one where Vidal finally changes her smoke alarm and we can all live in peace.
Hussy's cracking me up.
Are you still telling everybody?
Why don't you guys just get like gay grounds? Like I know you want to kiss Hussy. Just
Are you telling everybody your neighbor is trying to
just
analyze?
kiss him. You want to kiss him so bad. You want it to kiss
We
tragic.
gain ground. We
Just go
gain
have a
ground.
triple kiss.
Whoa.
Whose neighbor did what?
Yeah.
He did what?
Gain ground. Wait, shut up. I have a important question for Gaining Ground. Since I have you here, did you watch Dragons on Sunday, bro?
Yes, and I can't believe fucking season finales this weekend already.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead.
How do you feel about this season so far?
It's had like 4, maybe 5 really good episodes and only like 2 boring ones. So it's a good one. It's a good season.
Can you address the Hodor files?
Hodor.
And address Rhaegar files too.
That's the wrong show. Sunfire.
What are you drinking, Greg? That looks like balsamic vinegar, dude.
Never mind.
Do you guys think Tony Soprano dies at the end of The Sopranos?
Non-alcoholic.
Definitely.
Wait, what happened?
Tony dies
does,
in the end
for
of
sure.
Sopranos. Definitely.
For sure. What a way to
Address
go.
the Frogmanine, the Better Call Saul files.
Gigi, how much money did you make today?
As much as you weigh.
Yeah.
No, you would never make that much.
I made 3.
Greg is so stupid that he doesn't realize he's involved in the diss. Oh my god. I was actually there when this happened, and it took all I had not to laugh out loud while I was sitting at work folding boxes and drawing my little fan art of Pistachio. Greg is too stupid to realize that he just participated in the fucking diss. Again, if you couldn't follow along with it, Hussy's sitting there asking Gigi how much he made on his last stream, and Gigi said, as much as you weigh. And then Greg comes in and says, no way you made that much. Oh my god, this guy is fucking brain dead.
I checked your social link today. You had 3 super chats. That's it. Wait, Gay Grounds, but can you address that you look like a turkey?
How does your dad feel about you laughing like that, you little bitch?
Gobble, gobble,
How does your dad feel about you?
How would your dad feel about having a welfare queen in a Section 8 high-rise?
You couldn't afford where I live.
Yeah, why don't you go eat some of your dad's spoiled deli meat? Yeah,
house.
But you still haven't addressed the Frogmanine, though.
Hussy, you can't even afford where you live, Hussy.
And you are not supposed to have. And you were too scared to.
You can't even afford where you live. The taxpayer pays
eyes. You are
taxpayer.
I mean, Gigi's entirely right. Hussy can't even afford where he fucking lives. The taxpayers pay for it. He's in Section 8 housing. Trust me, I've on the farms, and I'm not gonna.
At Henany Granger super chatted $2. Apparently Greg likes barbecue sauce with his foot.
Apparently he does like barbecue sauce with his foot. And he's still too stupid to realize that he was part of the fucking diss. God damn. But as I was saying before I was so wonderfully interrupted, Gigi's right. I've actually looked up where Hussy lives because on the farms, Snackwell, I should say. Snackwell made the wonderful, absolutely stellar move of posting Hussy's actual address, putting it in public court documents. And so when the farms looked it up, yeah, now his address is on his actual current address is on the farms. But I plugged it into Google Maps, and I'm not going to say what the address is. You can go find it for yourself on the farms. But I'm not going to say what the address is, but I plugged it into Google Maps, And yeah, he kind of lives in a Section 8 high-rise. It looks like it's in the middle of a ghetto. So, hi, Spherical Man. How you doing, darling?
Game Grounds, that's kind of bold.
Did you guys see the new He-Man movie?
Oh, so good.
Not yet. You didn't see the new Wicker movie? Did y'all hear the new Wicker? The old bitch fucks a man with Wicker? I want to see that. Definitely.
So
Wait,
good.
wait,
The
wait.
movie's so
Belinda
good.
fucked
You
who?
seen it? Oh, I want to see it so
Belinda
bad.
fucked man
Gaming
Wicker?
Ground, I
Who's that?
can't wait until Belinda forgets who
Okay,
the
cool.
fuck you are.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
can you
keep
address
going.
the
Yeah,
Belinda
Oh,
file?
that's
Yeah,
terrible.
that's great, Husky.
That's terrible.
That's great. Keep
Yeah,
going,
I'm
you
terrible.
bitter
I'm
old queen.
terrible.
Keep
But
going, you
I'm
bitter
terrible.
old queen.
You have,
wait, you still
damn,
haven't
you
addressed the
really
fraudulent
don't like.
files.
There's
You're
no
waiting
low
here and
enough
you're not
low for you to
No,
go
Husky has
to
no
not
low.
get onto
He's
somebody
a bitter
for.
old queen.
Have you seen
stuck
the
with
John Wick
spoiled
movie,
deli
Game
meats.
Grounds? That's
He's
crazy.
stuck with spoiled deli meats and twinks who won't
Exactly,
even look at him the
Clark.
other way. So sad. Sad
Oh
little
yeah,
old
well
queen.
your mom has dementia. How do you feel about
Yeah,
that, huh?
yeah.
Huh?
Sad
Hey,
bitter old queen.
no
Address the
saying
dementia
that.
files. Address them
No saying that. That's off limits, you stupid fuck.
21, how dare you say that about my dementia? Fuck you.
He was making fun of Husky, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
No, don't make fun of
Oh, okay, I'll bring him back.
Because Husky just
So he's
made,
thinking about your
a
mom.
dementia joke, of course. No,
My
no, no, no.
bad.
Yeah, that's what Hussey said to Gaining Ground. He's like, your mom's gonna forget you. Your mom has
Oh, that's
dementia.
not up. Hussy, do not.
No, no.
And that's what he just did about Belinda. He just made a joke about Belinda's
To be
dementia.
fair,
Oh, that bitch can suck
Gay
my
Grounds
dick.
is a known
It's no
fraud.
holds bars when it comes to that bitch. She can suck one.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna make fun of your obvious throat cancer then. And it must be really bad because you've had it for fucking years. Because again, you sounded exactly like this in Cecil McFly's Hater Nation video. Which was absolutely fucking hilarious, by the way. I highly suggest it. Anything Cecil McFly does is absolutely fucking stellar. At least in my personal, honest opinion. But, so I'm going to start making fun of you for your obvious throat cancer and the fact that you are a pathetic shut-in who is trying to jump on the tic-tac dick of this clown down in the bottom corner who probably hasn't left mommy's house yet. So, no holds barred, right? Right?
He has no respect for me. I have no respect.
Whose vibrator is on?
What is that?
Oh,
Gay
sorry, I
Grounds,
forgot.
turn
I
your
put the mic
vibrator
too close to my eyes.
No. This is insane. What the hell is that? A toothbrush? What do you have playing?
That
Yes, Spherical Man, that is the streamer, formerly known as Peanut. Oh, yeah, also you're a drug addict. So, no holds barred, right? No holds barred, right? Does this mean that does this mean since, you know, it's a no holds barred whenever you don't like somebody or you're talking shit about them on the internet, does that mean that I can start talking about the fact that the guy that you were with for 20 years asked you to marry him, but yet never did before he died? And does that mean I can constantly make fun of that?
it's Hussey's old ass laptop trying to run.
No.
It's burning up. There's pieces of wig in it.
Oh, I'm back. Yeah.
Hennessy, she does. Oh my god. If anybody's like not watching the chat, Hennessy actually just pointed out something really good. It's probably something that I'm probably gonna start using now. She sounds like the social worker from the first Beetlejuice movie. Oh my, she does. She does. She sounds like the social worker. Oh my god, why did that never click with me? She does.
Hey.
See, that's why I have you around him.
Bro's got that.
Can Carrie
Bro's got that
address-
background because there's a pile of wigs behind him, uncleaned and unbrushed.
Can we do a
Husky, you
GoFundMe for
Husky, you
Carrie,
want to hear
please,
something
please?
sad?
Yeah, tell
You
me.
want to hear something sad? Can I tell Husky something
Like your
sad?
sex life.
Yeah. Ryan forgot about you quicker than Belinda has forgotten about me, and Belinda's the one with dementia. But I'm bumped.
Ooh.
Ooh, damn. Oh, and you. Oh, buddy. Hussy gets pissed at this. Oh my, yes. Hussy gets pissed at this. Oh, fuck. If you didn't catch what the Gaining Ground said, he said, he's talking to Hussy. He says, Ryan has forgotten about you faster than Belinda has forgotten about me, and Belinda has dementia. And Belinda's already said that she didn't care about this joke. She thought it was funny. because she was in the chat during this point in time, and she thought it was funny. So Belinda has already cleared the joke, you know, don't hold against the gaining ground. Obviously, he knows what Belinda will find funny and what she won't find funny, because they actually do have a pretty close relationship for people who, you know, only talk online. But holy shit.
But you still try to give Tragic $40 and hope to run away from the sunlight.
Yeah, and Husky
give
gives
money
Tragic
for
$5. What is your point? Husky just gave Tragic $5. What is your point?
Did you really think you were going to run away with Tragic?
$5.
You're going to hold hands with Tragic and go into the sunset?
Did you guys see the Backrooms movie?
Oh, that movie was terrible.
Sorry letter to your mother.
Wait, which one of you said that?
He wanted Tragic to be his Valentine's Day.
That movie was terrible.
Who said that?
I did. Backrooms was horrible.
Kiss the alligator.
I might have to side with Hussey on this one. Hold on. I'm switching sides.
Kiss the side. They're clean, Carrie, by the way. Cleaner than your hoo-ha, right?
Let me tell you, Gigi.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, you just
Dude, you ever see John Bernthal? Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something.
Oh, my
Kiss
goodness.
Kiss it right now. I know you were picturing Tragic's fishy lips.
Yes,
when you were
yes,
picturing kissing
yes,
him.
yes.
Kiss
Behind the bodega next to the dumpster. Oh wait,
no, not the bodega.
Why you got your girlfriend on screen? What is that?
No, not the bodega. It's the frog dega.
Gaining ground, did you see? Gaining ground, did you see when Negs came on the panel and fucking feet? Did you see Hecate was trying to do building bridges with fucking feet and she refused?
No, I don't watch anything. Unlike some people on this panel, I don't watch anything that has to do with her.
So you were just watching this? Who informed you? Your gay boyfriend?
Yeah, Yato, right?
Your channel is next. Is he the one who fucking ran and tattled to you that shit was being talked?
There's a few people who were listening to you who were actually shocked it was being said.
I want names. Give them to me.
I like
names.
Yato. I think he's cool.
I think
he's
Yato
a dick.
is bad.
And he touches tips and nipples,
But
brother.
Yato looks like he's 50.
Oh my god, so now you're incest jacketing Yato for daring to hug his brother while they were shirtless. Holy shit, I've hugged my brother while he was shirtless, so does that mean that I'm now guilty of incest? But yet Anja can focus her camera on her brother's crotch and talk about how big his dick is and try to show everybody in Hussey's audience his fucking non-existent bulge in his pants, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. No, we love Anja. We love Anja over here. Who cares that she's obsessed with the size of her brother's cock and she tried to fucking show his bulge on camera? Who cares? Who cares? I like Anja. I want a panel with Anja, but Yato hugs his brother while he's shirtless, and Yato is a dirty, disgusting incest lover. Not a good look for you, Pistachio. Not a good look.
Leave his bird chest alone.
Dude, why does he touch nips with his brother and share headphones when it's unnecessary?
You're right, Quack.
Why?
Now sharing headphones with your brother or your sister, it constitutes for saying that somebody is fucking them? I've shared headphones with my goddamn brother. I wouldn't fuck him. No. Dude, again, it was perfectly fine for Anja to sit on Hussey's panel, and you guys were applauding her, saying how wonderful she was, saying how trolly and funny and amazing she is. She was sitting on Hussey's panel talking about it, the size of her brother's dick, saying how big it is, and then she was trying to fucking zoom in on his goddamn crotch on a live stream. You're fine with that. But siblings hugging and sharing headphones? That's where you draw the line? God damn. Yeah, I've shared headphones. I'm sorry, guys. I have to come out with that admittance. I shared headphones with my brother.
Not.
Okay, if you had to pick one, right?
And wait, Gaining Ground, does he or does he not like dick?
Yato and
because he sounds like he likes dick.
FMK,
He is true.
Are you sure about this?
He is straight.
Oh no, fine. Tragic, Negs, Yato, fuck, marry, kill, go.
Who's that for? Pistachio? It's not for me.
No, for you, Gay Ground.
No, that's too much. I can't. I'm celibate.
Kiss you on the lips.
I'm celibate. Take them all out.
No, you can't do that. You didn't even address the Frogmanite.
No, I can't. I can't do it.
You already dodged
just
one
can't
question.
Do
You
it.
can't dodge the second question.
I just can't
you
do it.
You got one on the house.
I'm gonna pull a Fauci and I'm gonna plead the fifth.
No. I think you
want to it's fucking feet.
Tragic.
It's feet in the chat again.
I plead the fifth.
Off the panel, bitch. You ruined everything.
Yes, you did.
No, you did. You ruined it.
Hey, look, it's Garby. I like Garby. Haven't really watched too much of Garby's content, but when I was watching Gaining Ground stream after this one last night, she sounds pleasant. Much better than, the fucking Juno from Beetlejuice.
Man, he got none.
It'll be okay, Hussy. It'll be okay.
No,
it won't be okay.
Maybe you'll meet a 76-year-old Uber driver.
I mean, Hennessy Granger, according to Pistachio, you commit incest if you so much as share headphones with a close relative.
You smashed the 76-year-old Uber driver, Gay Ground.
Your head still looks like a pear.
Do you like to cuddle?
Well, you know what? That's closer to any action that you'll get, Gay Ground. Right?
I mean, listen, fair enough, Greg.
You were alone on Valentine's Day, to be
Gaining Ground.
Oh my god, Hennessy, you're 19 years old? God damn, my knees just spasmed. Fucking hell. I'm 43. I'll be 44 in November. You're 19 fucking... God damn it. I am so fucking old.
I'll have you know. Listen, Gaining Ground, I'll have you know. Greg did a tarot card reading for Hussy, and his love looked really promising in the card.
He seems to have a better love life than you.
When I see it. I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, he's not going to share with the internet.
For the next 365
it's not
days.
safe.
He will show the internet. Hussey's a bragger. Hussey will show the internet.
You're gonna see
Hussey will bragger.
The longer I look at Hussey, the more scared I get. He looks like one of those fish that sucks on the glass.
Just ask him out. He's right here. You don't gotta be shy. Oh, look.
Shit.
Wait, Negs is here?
Oh, hey, Negs.
When the hell did you fucking mod Negs?
Oh, boy.
So wait, Gaining Ground, why won't you declare to the land that you and Negs are gay boyfriends together now?
Because Negs and I do not speak behind the scenes. There has been no apology.
Yes, you did. He apologized to him.
That is simply not true. Where are you?
You've been watching him secretly.
I don't watch
and supporting him, but you hide it from the friends.
But what?
Yeah, Melissa's not very happy with you supporting.
Show me a receipt. Pistachio, where have I done that?
Bro, he is the receipt.
You told me that you support him secretly, but you won't show the world because he's been so problematic in the past.
Pistachio, Pistachio, I mean, where is this shit coming from in all honesty? Are you intentionally lying?
Wait a second.
When the fuck did you put that on? I looked away for 2 seconds.
I'm trying to look like Negs.
Why are
that conversation never once happened? Come on.
No, it looks exactly like.
Gaining Ground, you really said that to me.
I never said that to you.
And you know he's so badly. You know that he so badly wants to talk to you.
All I ever said to you was that night he came on my panel, we let bygones be bygones, and I was letting it go. And you said, that's good for you, Gigi. That's healthy. That was it.
You kissed up.
Let him talk, Hussy. Let him talk.
Gaining Ground, you told me you have been watching his content because he drags the people you fucking hate.
You're just, I mean, okay, you honestly, hold on.
Who wants to take bets that what's in that McDonald's cup that Hussy just took a sip from was not water, but it was vodka? Anybody want to take a bet on that?
Do you honestly believe I said that?
You did say it.
I never fucking said that.
You did.
Like, come on.
You watch him and you say you be liking his things because he drags all the people you hate, but you can't do it publicly. But you definitely agree with him.
Pistachio. He just started upping his content recently. You and I haven't talked in months. So when did this conversation happen? Because he went a period of time.
The last time we did talk, before John passed.
Okay, and what was Ned talking about then? That should be an easy answer for you. What was he talking about? Oh, you're pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it was a whole plethora of people you hate and can't discuss. I'm pretty sure it was AK stuff.
Got it. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, Pistachio, just when I think you can't go lower, you managed to surprise me.
Look, he's sucking your dick in the chat right now, gaining ground by being mean to me. He wants you to be nice to him publicly,
I kind of feel like this is projection because you were the one a couple months ago. You were the one a couple months ago begging him for attention. And didn't I say to you, it was pointless?
I was begging him for attention? Did you ever have a conversation with your good friend Belinda? Because she's the one who was watching him, and she tipped me off. She tipped me off to the fact that he was live.
Oh, see, that's inappropriate.
And I was
Put
like,
that finger down.
I'm going to go fucking troll him. She was watching him because both of y'all been secretly supporting Negs, but you won't do it publicly because you're cowards and liars.
Okay, let me guess. That was a verbal conversation we had, right? Not a text.
I will come out right now. Negs was a fucking dickhead. I'll come out and say it. Negs was a fucking dickhead. He's had a little bit of a redemption arc lately. And quite honestly, I've come into like one of his streams, kind of just to leave a fucking meme comment saying, you besmirch the name of the flying spaghetti monster, on guard, shit like that. But I actually did enjoy his stream because I stayed and watched after I left my little meme comment. I stayed and watched his stream and I actually did enjoy it. But it's like, dude, you can admit that somebody was a fucking dickhead before. And if they have shown marked change, then it's perfectly valid to start enjoying their content and, support them in a way. Hussy has not changed. That's why I don't support Hussy. That's why I'm not going to support Hussy. Hussy has not changed. He is still the same piece of shit he was when he started.
Yes, of course, right? Right.
Bro, I can
when
check.
I told you that, it was I can guarantee.
I'll check right now. Hold on.
This is cringe.
You want to?
Oh no, Pariah, he laughed when I left that. He's like, yeah, on guard.
Dude, DMs, let me type Negs into my text search bar.
Go ahead.
This argument reminds me of how good my parents married.
Yeah, Hennessy, it's perfectly fine to vent. That there's no issue with venting. You can vent all you want to. It's just when you're constantly trauma dumping in other people's chats or on panels and you're setting a terrible example that there is an issue and you really do need to go seek therapy. It's fine to vent. It's fine to vent your feelings. But the people that I make fun of for doing that on stream, they do it constantly.
Because I typed carry into mine and there wasn't a single text.
What about the miscarriage?
Those must have been verbal conversations as well. Okay.
Dude, all we did was talk on the phone.
Oh, I literally have 6 years of text with you, but all we did was talk on the phone?
Wait a second.
I love keyboards. I love the tippity cat crowd.
I got you. Like you're.
Can somebody check on Hussy? I think he's having a medical episode. Can somebody check on Hussy?
Oh, Belinda, you remember
just
me?
A regular Hussy. You could kick him on the lip and see if he turns
Remember me,
into a princess.
Belinda?
I think
Remember
like that
me?
too. He might not be
Belinda
like
in chat?
tragic, but it's okay. Also, why are you so cringe to not say retard, bro? Say retard.
You need to stop with your finger. It's inappropriate.
Like, I don't know why you're so
I don't
cringe.
see Belinda in chat. He's just literally thinking about Belinda.
Bumlinda's here. Oh, hey,
No,
Bumlinda,
she's
how's
not.
your forehead
No,
doing?
she's not.
Did Strawberry
Belinda's-
Douche finally land her plane on your forehead, Belinda?
Hussy's just screaming her name in next.
Oh, Belinda doesn't understand. My bad. Let me
The ring lights make your eyes look funny.
Hey, Belinda.
Sophie, god damn it. This is why I love having you in the chat, Sophie. You just come with some of the most off-the-wall fucking shit. Sophie says, I can never vent. I was so bad at Among Us. You couldn't utilize the vent there, Sophie. You always got found out as the killer.
Can you understand me?
Linda, are you still smoking in your fucking,
How are you doing, Belinda?
whatever you call your home?
No.
Are you still smoking?
Oh, she's here. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Oh, I
Shut
see
up,
that old
Davis.
bitch.
That was like cool. Check it out.
Who?
Hey, Belinda, I got something for you. As for your big head, maybe it'll shrink in 10 seconds.
Do you think his head would stop looking like a pear if he took the wig off, or?
I mean, his head's kind of nice. It seems like you want to.
I look better than you. Damn.
No, I will beg to differ, Hussy. I have seen a picture of 21. I've seen a picture of what 21 actually looks like. She did do a purposeful face reveal. You guys tried to mock it, but everybody thinks she looks adorable. Everybody thinks she looks cute with her curly hair. She looks adorable. You, however, look like an aging trash fire who's desperately trying to hold on to his glory days when he peaked at 16.
Drop the here. I got you.
I didn't know you.
Hecate, I got you.
Don't make me.
Gay grounds, you are pathetic, though. I will say that.
Hair-headed ass.
And I'm out of here because I am not entertaining that psycho bitch.
Ha! Run now!
No, I'm not running.
Oh shit!
You look like if somebody put a wig on an annoying orange character,
Some
dude.
people on this panel, when I involve the law, I tend to stay away from those people. Bye.
That's a bad word. You can't say that.
Bye.
You're pathetic.
Maybe she wants to build a bridge.
Yeah, she can.
Who's leaving?
Bye.
Build a bridge.
Run now, Clifford. Maybe Belinda will suck your dick, even though you're gay.
Belinda, are you borrowing money from more people? Let me know, bitch.
Yeah, Belinda,
Bitch, you know I could really use that 75 I gave you. I could really use that. Drop it in the fucking CashApp, please.
Yo, go send it to her, you
How's Charlene?
Freeloading, bitch.
Yeah, we're big
Pay her fucking $75 back. You fuck.
Fuck. Here comes Azria. We're gonna start getting into the fucking Kiwi Farms owns everybody. Kiwi Farms owns Belinda. Kiwi Farms owns Gigi. Kiwi Farms owns everything. Yeah, we're gonna start getting into that crazy shit. May not watch entirely all of it. Yeah, Pistachio and Greg are live right now. I really don't give a shit, so I'm not gonna stream snipe. But, because I've got another stream to cover, well, another 2 streams to cover after this. So we're not gonna bother doing that.
Drop it now, bitch! Drop it immediately! I could really use that right about now.
Yes, you fucking bitch. Pay her back.
Sorry, my bad.
Belinda, here's an idea, Hussy. You were gathering money for Blaze. You were gathering money for Blaze's family when Blaze died. Your community, you could only give $50 to it, but yet that bitch, right before she died, gave you $1,000. Are you telling me that out of that $1,000 that she gave you, you could only give her husband $50? 50 fucking... Why don't you give that $1,000 back to Blaze's husband, you fucking little piece of shit? Why don't you give it back to her husband? I can't do it. Yeah, because you wasted it all on fucking going to the casino and buying cheap booze and more Temu wigs and knockoff dollar store glasses. You pissed right through that fucking $1,000 that she gave you. To the point where the only thing you could give her grieving widower husband was 50 fucking bucks. And I know that if he ever sees this, he's gonna be like, what did you give her? I didn't give her shit. She wasn't my friend. I didn't like her. I'm not gonna donate to her family. I don't fucking like her. No. You were supposed to be her best friend forever after. She was your world. You loved her so much, but yet you could only give her family 50 bucks out of the thousands and thousands of dollars that she has given to you in the few months that you two knew each other.
That's shaped like a baguette.
Pay her back.
My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to time you out, Jay.
You trailer park fucking heifer.
You're not blocked, hillbilly Belinda, but you.
And that is what Azria put on her channel.
My bad.
And that is you.
Real bad, she does. Real bad.
Hussy, tell me more about how that is her on Steve Wilkos.
Oh, it is 100% Azria.
Mm-hmm. Look at
Belinda's
Gigi's bitch
head's
ass
so
drop
big.
down.
I don't like Azria, but that is you, bitch.
It is. And the husband, Scott?
And this is also the part of the stream where fucking Hussy and Azria start sucking each other off. And apparently Hussy has said that he is going to be dropping the case against Azria. So clearly he did not mean it when he put it up. He clearly did not mean it when he filed it. Because he's like, yeah, I'm gonna drop it. What? You were talking about how you were so scared of her. She was harassing you. You raised $1,200. You grifted $1,200 from your fucking community to file a lawsuit that you're now going to drop just because you two happen to hate the same person. When you were talking about how she was spreading all these vicious rumors, she was, affecting your livelihood and your finances, and she was besmirching your reputation. This is why if you ever decide to do a lawsuit against me, I'm going to fucking laugh. This is why whenever you decide to file a lawsuit against anybody, I fucking laugh at that shit. Because I don't believe anything's actually going to happen from it. You happened to have a little bit of luck getting settlements, not victories, settlements on fucking lawsuits that you filed. And now that's given you a big ass fucking ego. And now you think you can just threaten people with Snackwell. Ain't gonna work against this Florida bitch.
Same thing.
Yes.
It looks the same.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking whore.
I'm the whore here. She's just a broke ass fucking bitch on 2 wheels.
True.
Anyway, Belinda, you won't forget about this anyway, girl.
Facts. Oh,
yes.
Excuse me.
You are trash, Belinda. You are fucking... Pay Pistachio back.
You talking about somebody else being fucking trash, you Section 8 living government teat sucking buffoon? You talking about anybody else being fucking trash? You're using a fucking virtual camera to hide your pile of wigs that you have over in the corner, and to try and hide the fact that you live in a rundown Section 8 senior facility that you can't even afford to pay for. That's why the government pays it for you. That's, again, one of the reasons why I fully believe that your YouTube checks don't actually see your fucking bank account. I fully believe that. Fully fucking believe that. Until you post something that shows that you don't have to show like your bank account number or anything like that. Everybody on YouTube already knows your fucking name. All you have to do is show where your YouTube check was deposited into your bank account. And again, you don't have to show fucking numbers or anything. You don't have to show your bank account number. Hell, mine on my little phone app that I have, it doesn't show anything for my routing or my account number until I actually pull it up. You could show where your YouTube checks are deposited into your bank account without doxing yourself. At least doxing yourself more than you've already doxed yourself, as it is. So until you show that your YouTube checks are actually deposited into your bank account, I'm not going to believe that it ever sees your bank account. I'm going to fully believe that once David or Noah or whoever owns the channel gets that YouTube check in their account, they pull the money out. And then they wire transfer it to you. So that way it never sees your bank account. And that's how you can walk around with hundreds of dollars of bills in your fucking wallet.
Yeah, where's my 75, bro? Where's the fucking 75, bitch?
I did bring that up, Lady Starfire. He grifted $1,200 out of his audience in order to pay for the lawsuit that he says in this stream that he's going to drop. And we may not get to it because, again, I've got 2 more fucking streams after this one, and we've been on for 4 hours. So we may actually skip over this. If you guys want to go see highlights of it, Shadow Hair has some fantastic highlights of it. 21 will probably cover the entire thing. So if you guys want to go see more of this shit show, you can probably go see 21. But I think we're going to move on to our next one because this pretty much becomes a circle jerk and Belinda bashing. And I'm not here for that. So we're going to move on to... Shut up. We're going to move on to G-Man. This is him saying that we need to respect Trashly. Of course, he calls her Ashley, but we all know her as Trashly. We're going to fast forward. There he is. There's the retard of the hour.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sowing and Reaping. E.V.
Did you cut out there, G-Man, or did you forget your own fucking intro? And you don't have to keep repeating that your channel is formerly known as Sowing and Reaping. It is still technically Sowing and Reaping because that is still technically your channel handle. You just changed your channel name, which anybody could do. I could change my fucking channel name to Farty McFarterson right now if I wanted to. But I'm not going to change my channel handle. You haven't changed your channel handle. It's still Sowing and Reaping. If you look you up on YouTube, Sowing and Reaping is what I use to look up your goddamn channel. You don't have to keep repeating it every single fucking time you stream. We get it.
What I want to do in this video, I don't know how long it's going to be. This might be a pretty short video. But I believe that some people in this community has received a raw deal. And we need to go through some history here real quick to prove that the statement that I just made is correct. First of all, I hope everybody had a good day. I hope everybody had a good night. And I hope everybody have a prosperous day today. And they're going and they're leaving today. I see that Staying Bother is in the chat. And I see that Dr. Spock is in the chat. I'm not going to talk about the chat no more, as I want to focus on what I'm going to say in this video. Now, there's a YouTuber.
Yeah, because heaven knows that you can't fucking focus. You have ADHD, dude. You really do have ADHD. Because if you're reading the chat and they derail, you will forget what you were saying, which I mean mood. I have ADHD. And yeah, if I see something funny in my chat, it can derail me from my thought process. So, but I like my chat. I think it's funny as fuck. And I wish my chat would send me more super chats so we could see some bouncing fucking titties. I had so many of them. Now it's as dry as a bone. Get me a little moist, guys. Come on.
One here that a lot of you know. Some of you don't know her. Her name is, her YouTube name is Stay Bothered. You will hear me.
And boy, does she stay bothered.
Refer to her sometimes as Ashley. I think pretty much everybody on here knows her. At least her first name on here. I don't know about her last name, so I'm just going to just say her
I prefer the name Trashly.
her first name. But, and as soon as she tells me to stop, I will. Because unlike some of these other people on the internet, I actually believe in respecting people's, privacy when they're asked, when they ask me to do it. But believe it or not, I met the YouTuber Stay Bothered. I don't know if I should call her Stay Bothered or Ashley. I like calling her by her first name, but I'm going to say Stay Bothered for right now. But if you're not subscribed to her YouTube channel, please go do so. She's actually doing something a little bit different on her channel than what some of these other people are doing, talking about the same stuff all the time. You can go to her channel. She has a new person that she talks about, and you can take a look at it. She's a little rough around the edges when she talks about her things, but that's who she is. And we're going to talk about that in a little bit of detail here today.
Oh, yes, please. Give me your deep thoughts on your girlfriend, Trashly. You really want to stick your dark chocolate peanut into her fucking neck hole, don't you?
When I first met Stay Bothered, it was not on YouTube. I met Stay Bothered when I used to own that house over in Pennsylvania. The one that I got from Rev News. And I went to the convenient market, and that's what
I really hope we do Spherical Man. I really hope we do. I really hope we get the G-Man versus Hooves. I would love to see that I would love to see that.
That's when I first met her. And I didn't even realize that until I saw her face. Her voice sounded familiar. When I saw her face, I said, didn't you work at the... And then when she told her story, which we're going to get into in a minute, it also convinced me that this was the same person. Now, I didn't know that she was a YouTuber or anything.
Oh yes, I've seen screenshots of that, Fat Pickle. I've seen screenshots of that about fucking Rainbow Shines crying in her fucking community tab because someone told her to pull a Blaze. I've seen that, which is really funny considering the fact that we don't know what Blaze actually died from. We don't know if it was self-deletion or if it was an accident or some sort of health issue she might have been having. It's an assumption that I personally make based on recent past behavior, but we don't know for certain. Oh, Hillbilly Belinda gone live too? Fuck! Hillbilly Belinda, how could you? But considering the fact that we don't really know what Blaze died from, the fact that she's having such a shit fit about someone telling her to go Blaze herself is fucking hilarious.
Like that. And I think at the time she wasn't. I think what happened was Shani and Rev ended up coming into the store and everything. And she explains the incident and everything that happened where Shani came in there and she was jealous and there was some words said or whatever. Then she learned about the kids and how they smelled and all this other stuff and whatnot. You can get the deep
things that you were privy to. Things that you were privy to. Don't fucking sit here and act like you did not know. You were actually around the kids more than Trashley was. You were around Shani and Jason more than Trashley was. Oh my fucking God. Dude, you are not making yourself or her look any better with this. You really aren't.
detailed explanation from her YouTube channel. And I strongly recommend you go to the source to hear it directly out of her mouth. Not mine, not nobody else's, because you're going to hear a lot of different stories about her. And I'm going to tell you why during this video, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it because I think...
Oh, are you going to tell us how we're all jealous of Trashley? How we all feel threatened by her very existence? How we're just so jealous of her? Is that what you're going to say? Is that the reason why we keep coming after Trashley? It's not because she's acting like a cow on the internet? Is that what it is? I think I'm predicting this. I think I'm predicting what exactly he's gonna fucking say, because he says it all the goddamn time.
Some people on here have gone a little bit, not a little bit, some people have gone completely too far with talking about her. And I think that there needs to be some real life consequences when people are unsubbing from these channels, when people are doing these things, if what they're saying is incorrect. All right, again, you can go to her YouTube channel. As a matter of fact, she just recently uploaded a video talking about this very briefly on her channel.
Oh, you mean a shitty video where she does it all on StreamYards and doesn't know how to edit or cut anything out? But yet she wants us to believe that she's going to start making these amazing travel vlogs when she goes around to all the spooky, scary places in the United States. That kind of video? I'd rather not. I've already had to edit 2 of her videos for her.
But anyway, she ended up befriending a guy on here I don't like, and that's Dragnut. Now, I want to say something here really quickly about that. Just because somebody is a friend of somebody I don't like doesn't mean I'm not going to be friends with them. All that.
They weren't friends. You cows throw around that word. You just throw it around willy-nilly. Trashley and Drag were not friends. They weren't friendly. Trashley was someone who decided she wanted to get some clout on YouTube by going onto Dragnut's channel. They weren't friends. Hell, I played World of Warcraft with him. I don't consider myself his friend. He was just a content creator that I liked who just so happened to play the same fucking game that I liked. I don't consider myself his friend. We were friendly. We were cordial. But I wouldn't say we were friends. They weren't friends, G-Man. I know in your sad, lonely, pathetic world where the only people who will tolerate you are people who don't have to spend a lot of time around you. But that they weren't friends. They weren't friends.
Guilty by association and all of that stuff and whatnot only comes up when they try to do that with me. You know what I mean? So she came on YouTube and she explained her part, and
I will say this much, since you guys are, discussing the legacy. No, she did not leave a very good legacy behind, but I will say this much. She should have stuck to her edited commentary videos. She should not have started live streaming. She definitely should not have started live streaming with the likes of Hussy, Unicorn Girl, other people who were going to feed her fucking paranoia and delusions and obvious mental illness. That was her biggest mistake. She should have just stuck with the edited commentary videos, because those are pretty good. I used to watch Blaze's edited commentary videos. Those were actually pretty good. It was just when she started live streaming and all of her fucking mental illnesses started coming to the surface where I was like, this bitch fucking crazy and she don't need to be in this space. Did I mock the shit out of her? Fuck yes. If you act like a cow, guess what? I'm gonna mock the shit out of you. But she really should not have even ventured into live streaming or doing live stream reactions. She should have just stuck to the edited shit.
Does deserve some credit for this, even though some people on here don't want to give it to her. she does deserve some credit for William and Zachary being taken away from Shani and Reb. And when with
Yeah, credit that you cannot attest to because you lied to CPS. You lied to them. You lied to CPS to keep the boys in the home. When you knew, you saw it. You were there while the abuse. That's one thing I can say about Trashly, at least, that you didn't do. If her story is true and she did have a contact within CPS, which would not surprise me given her track record, she probably has a very close relationship with CPS. She did what you refused to do. This is not making you look good at all. Not making you look good at all. Because you were there. You were in the home. You saw the conditions the boys were living in. Hell, you were telling everybody on the internet, you're like, yeah, I bought those boys clothes and they were sleeping on the floor, so I got them some mattresses. They didn't bring anything from Colorado, so I had to go buy them everything. I was bringing them food. So you saw the conditions that the boys were living in, and yet you did nothing, and you even lied about it to CPS. And then you, not only did you lie about it to CPS, but then you proceeded to come online and defend Shani and Jason's parenting. Quote unquote. Parenting. You're like, yeah, they eat great. They're being well taken care of. But then the minute that you fall out with Shani and Jason, all of a sudden it's like, yeah, they were abusing those boys. Go jump off a goddamn cliff with a horse cock jammed up your ass. Fuck.
CPS getting involved in all of that stuff. You can go to her channel and you can hear the very specific story on her role in all of that. And she does have a specific role in it, despite what anybody else says about this.
I'm going to let this idiot keep on talking, but I am going to step away because I need a fucking drink.
Particular matter. She did play a role. Okay. Now, when she got on here, she started telling her story. I think what happened is that she was cool with some of these other YouTube channels. But because of the way of her style or her videos, I think a lot of people started to turn on her. And again, she was friends with Drag and some of the other people that you hear me refer to as Dragoons. Not a lot of them, just a few of them. And I believe what happened was that when Dragnut left, or when everything started to decline, people started to go after her. Because I know that she said some things about some other YouTubers on here. One of the people that she spoke about was Carrie and a couple of other people on here. By the way, if I'm wrong about this, I'm going to look in the chat and I'm going to correct myself before the video is over. But long story short, she started saying certain things about people. And yes, she even had me on her channel as a guest. And when I went to her channel, no, everything was respectful in the beginning. You know, we ended up having some words with each other, but nothing like, you know, where we're going to hate each other and try to find each other, hunt each other now. Not like you see some of these other channels and whatnot. She was just being herself, which I wish more people would do on here, to be perfectly honest. But we had a little skirmishes or whatever. And then I think she left YouTube after being doxxed by this guy by the name of, I don't know if it was 21 or if it was, who was these guys on here? I think it was 21 or it was another guy on here that was part of Carrie's group or whatever at the time. They're not friends no more, but at that time, they doxed her. Some of them accused her husband or her ex-husband or soon-to-be ex-husband being a racist because he had a Confederate flag. That's a tattoo, which I thought was kind of funny. You know what I mean? Because the same thing was said about.
It wasn't just the Confederate flag, you dumbass. That was one of them. It wasn't just the Confederate flag. He also had Sig Heil tattooed across his fucking knuckles. And Ashley tries to say he was saying it was homesick. He was a Marine. No, bitch, those are prison tattoos. Those were prison tattoos. Those were not done by a professional tattoo artist. Those were prison tattoos. And you were covering up what you said was a K, but no, it looks like a G. So he had that tattooed across his knuckles. And he also had several tattoos that are associated with the Aryan Brotherhood. Not the fucking Confederate flag, you dumbass. That's not the only reason.
I think Sabella too, or whatever, I think. But you can actually have a Confederate flag and not be considered racist. It's just in this society today. People are very sensitive about those things today, but I don't think you're racist because you have a Confederate tattoo or whatever. Plus, I think Ashley corrected about what the tattoos were and how people got things wrong when she talked about it on her channel. Again, you got to hear it directly from the horse's mouth. You got to go to her YouTube channel. So after all of that happened, she ended up befriending some guy on here by the name of Teddy Bear. Some guy by the name of Teddy Bear 55, who turned out to be a real womanizing jerk. And he actually had a criminal record and everything and whatnot. Carrie was the person who exposed him, as well as a couple of other people on here. And I would later find out that Teddy Bear would use a Stay Bothered as well.
Oh, is that what Stay Bothered told you? Is that what she told you, huh? Did she tell you that her and Teddy Bear tried to set up a GoFundMe? Tried to set up a grift, basically? Did she tell you that and she was involved in it? Did she tell you that? Did she tell you that the people that she was associating with at the time, which I was one of them, I was one of those people, told her and Teddy Bear that setting up a Cash App so people would send money to their Cash Apps and then they would go buy shit for the boys, because this was at the time, around the time that the boys were taken, so they had not settled into their foster home. They had just been taken. People were wanting to help out. Trashly and Teddy Bear decided that it would be a fantastic idea to sit there and say, yeah, well, you know, if you send money to this PayPal or to this Cash App, we'll use the money that you send us to buy things for the boys. So many people told them that was a bad fucking idea. They were like, look, Trashly, if you are as close to the foster family and as connected in CPS as you say you are, as you have claimed that you are, then you should be able to easily arrange it with the foster parents to set up a Amazon wish list that the boys could fill out. The boys could put shit on there that they needed, and then people could directly buy what the boys needed off of that Amazon wish list, and it would be sent right to the boys. That way people would be able to see what they're buying and know that it's going to go directly to the boys and no money is going to have to pass hands. I always say this. It is a terrible fucking idea to play the fucking middleman when it comes to charitable actions. It's why I refuse to. Any of you can come by in October when I do my gnome run for charity. Any of you can come by in October. You will not see a single private donation link, and you will not see and you will see that my super chats will be turned off. And the only link that you will see will be the direct donation link that will directly donate to the charity in question. Not a single bit of the money donated to that charity is going to come to me, because I refuse to play the middleman. That's what Teddy and Trashly were trying to do. That's what they were fucking... Did she tell you that? Or is it that was all the big bad Teddy Bear? Trashly had no agency. Fuck that shit.
So Teddy Bear was a jerk. But after all of that happened, she ended up leaving YouTube for a little bit, and then she came back. Now, this is the part that I want to get to here. When she was making her videos about everybody on here, people were saying a lot of stuff about her past. They were telling everybody about her kids. They were talking about the substance abuse and her getting arrested and all this other stuff and whatnot. And I think when I had my little minor disagreement with her, I might have said some things about that myself, but obviously that didn't last long. Because I think we made peace before she even left, if I'm not mistaken. Because again...
Oh, no, that's because you want to use her neck hole. Just come out and admit it, Gary. Just like you need to come out and admit that you love the sweet, sweet feel of protein-filled cream on your back. You wanted to fuck Trashly. You seem to have a thing for racist white chicks who abuse their kids. That seems to be your type. That and big buff gay bears. Those also seem to be your type.
And I met this woman in person. This ain't just a YouTube thing. You know what I mean? And if I'm not mistaken, during that time, I didn't sell the house yet. If I'm not mistaken. So I might have seen her a couple more times. It's possible. The way my memory is...
Oh, wait, I forgot to switch out. Since we're talking about Gary, I forgot to switch something out. Hold on. I forgot to switch something out. There we go. Now we can continue.
Regarding that convenient mark is kind of hard. All I do know is whenever I go up there to go see, when I was going up there to see Shanny and Red, there were people there that recognize me and remembers when I used to come into that store with, you know, when Ash was there and everything and whatnot. So people are saying a lot of mean-spirited things about her parenting. And mind you, all of this stuff happened like 10 years ago, apparently.
But you know what she could do? Just like you? She could not care if what everybody is saying is objectively false. Why does it matter? Why does she go seek it out? Why does she go look for it? She looks for it. Don't think that she doesn't. She definitely fucking looks for it. In fact, I'm actually expecting to have quite a few screes on her community tab when she realizes that I'm going over her stream from this morning. She'll be like, why couldn't you come on? Bitch, I was sleeping. I work nights. I know that's a foreign concept to you. You know, work. But I work nights, so I sleep during the day. And so, sorry, I was not awake. And I would not have come on anyway because I really don't panel up with retards. But, dude, she seeks it out. If it's objectively false, then she shouldn't really give a shit what random people online are saying about her. It's not affecting her real life.
Even if it was 5 years ago, even if it was 2 years ago, the point is, these things are not happening today. None of this is happening today. And I can tell you this for a fact, because I'm friends with her off of YouTube. I think that's why sometimes she gets a little mad at me when I just...
You want to go nuts to butts with her, don't you? You want to clap them pasty, ivory, cellulite-filled cheeks, don't you? You probably jack off imagining it, don't you, G-Man? Just like you jack off imagining Dragnot's big, muscular arms wrapped around you and him pressing you into his big, strong chest, giving a little tickle to your taint. Probably jack off to that, too. Don't you? Bet you do.
It's up there sometime. But, and she's right, you know what I mean? It's not like she's wrong. I do disappear sometimes when I shouldn't. You know what I mean? Because, you know, it's just not right. I should have just told her I was going through some things, which I eventually did. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. The point of the matter is, you got some people on here that are saying some mean-spirited things about her. Some people are calling her Trashly. And I've been asking this community this question for a while. And nope.
I call her Trashly.
Nobody can seem to give me a straight answer. What the heck you mean Trashly? I know what trash is. I know what white trash is. I know what all those things are. What exactly do you guys mean by Trashly?
It means we're calling Trashly white trash. It's a clever little combination of trash and her name. It just works. It's clever. It's funny. I think it's hilarious. I cannot say that I'm the one that originated the word Trashly. That is going to be laid. I'm going to lay that down at the feet of Hostile Hooves. But I do find it humorous, so I continue to use it because it seems to bother both of you.
Because when I talked to her, when I met her, and by the way, I'm going to get to that in a minute to really question you guys about those things. Because other than the couple of times at Convenient where it was like a hi and a bye, maybe some short conversation. Wasn't really like a friendship was forming there. I just knew of her because she worked at the Convenient Mart. But when YouTube started happening, we started, when she left, we emailed and we text back and forth. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But I ended up meeting her in person. Now, I know what people have told me about her. I know what people said about her. All I know is that when I met her, because people was like, oh, don't let her use you and all this other mess and whatnot. That's what they were telling me. When I met her, it was hard to give her $1. It was hard. She would not take it. It was difficult when I met this woman in person. Shani and Rev, they was all for it, man. Get me this, get me this.
Oh, but you two had absolutely zero qualms. No qualms whatsoever. Throwing your cash apps around telling everybody, yeah, guys, if you guys want to support Shani and Jason because, we don't have the money to do it. You guys should support Shani and Jason. Here's our cash apps. Not Shani and Jason's cash app. No. You couldn't bother putting theirs up. No, here's our cash apps. Here's our fucking cash apps. No qualms about that. None whatsoever. At least when I say, hey, yeah, I posted my Cash App, guess what? 100% of it is going to go in my goddamn pocket. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I ain't sending a fucking dime out of my Cash App to anybody else. Unless I do it behind the scenes privately. I'm not going to sit there and say, yeah, guys, send money to my Cash App and I'll give it to this person. No, I'm not going to do that. Why? Because I have a squirrel brain and it tends to go away at random times. And I know I will forget. So if someone is having a hard time and they want to, ask my audience to see if they'll donate some extra coin while they're having a difficult time, I'll tell them, hey, we can throw your Cash App up. I'm not throwing mine up because again, squirrel brain. I'll forget to give it to them.
For her, totally different. Nothing. Absolutely nothing like what you hear people talk about on YouTube. And I'm going to tell you something. Unless you know this woman's story and you know what she's been through, the violence she's been through, what people have done to her, unless you actually know this, I strongly recommend you shut up about what this woman have and have not done.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna bring one back to you. How about this? Why didn't you give the same kind of grace to Shani? She's allegedly gone through a very traumatic past. She's had abusive husband. Her parents abused her horribly, and you backed her up on that shit. Why didn't you give her the same kind of grace that you're wanting everybody else to give Trashly? Huh? Why didn't you give her the same kind of grace when she made that video saying that, you were writing her death warrant because you could no longer afford to pay for the Roach Motel that they were staying in? Why didn't you give her the same kind of grace? See, the difference between me and you is, G-Man, is I'm fucking honest, okay? I'm fucking honest. And I'll be the first one to tell you that past trauma and mental illnesses is not an excuse for shitty fucking behavior, okay? If Trashly's gonna come on here and moo like a cow, she's gonna get covered like a cow. She's gonna get talked about like a cow. Just like you. You come on here, engage in cow behavior, guess what? You're gonna be talked about like a fucking cow. Full stop. End of story. It's that fucking simple. Stop acting like a cow. People stop talking about you like a cow.
Especially if you're a female.
What does this have to do with fucking gender? I don't give a fuck what her gender is. I don't care that we both happen to share the same nether parts. I don't care. She comes online, acts like a cow. Guess what? I'm going to treat her like a cow. And you are a fucking hypocrite. Because just because you want to go balls deep in Trashly's neck hole, you're defending her like this. When you were willing to go scorched earth, and you did go scorched earth, on Shani, despite the fact that, much like Trashly, she claims to have had a traumatic fucking past. But you weren't willing to give her that kind of grace, were you? No. Let's humiliate them on Dragnot's channel by live streaming you calling the motel owner and telling them to take your credit card off the account. Let's go online and start spilling all of their... Well, you didn't really spill any secrets. You just confirmed what everybody else already fucking knew. And let's go ahead and make myself more of an asshat by admitting that Shani and Jason were abusing the children, and I was privy to it, but I didn't say shit.
Especially if you're a female. Because if you're a female and you know she's been through these things, you're a sicko. You're a sicko.
I guess I'm a sicko.
Especially if you don't acknowledge those things.
No.
Before you start running your mouth about your opinions and everything and whatnot. Because everybody, whether people want to admit this or not, every last one of us has a past on here. Whether you want to admit it or not.
You can go and look at my arrest record. Go ahead. Go look at my fucking arrest record, Gary. Go find it. You won't find one because I've never been fucking arrested. The most you'll find on any type of record for me is probably going to be like a minor car accident or a fucking speeding ticket. Ooh, big fucking whoop. Big fucking whoop.
You have a past. I have a past. We all have a past. But when you got people that are constantly bringing up something that happened during the days of World War II or the Spanish-American...
Holy shit, you are one to talk about that because you're still constantly bringing up fucking Dragnot. And he's been out of the scene for fucking years. You're still living in the Great Debate days. You're still living for that time. Your glory days, as you like to think of them. Even though you were a cow then, you're a cow now. You're living in the past, but you're telling other people, oh, you guys shouldn't talk about stuff that happened this many years ago. But yeah, you'll do the same fucking thing to somebody that you don't like. But since it's about somebody that you do like, all of a sudden, oh my God, that is so disrespectful for you to be talking about stuff that happened in someone's past.
War. Or the Civil War. And you got people that's bringing that stuff up over and over and over.
God,
you know what I mean? It gets a bit annoying. It becomes a bit sickening. It becomes defamation of character because you're trying to make it sound like she's like that way today and that she's doing those things today. I don't see a lot of people clarifying the difference between then and now.
You're one of those people. Hell, you're still living back when you were like 15 years old and cheering for fucking WWE. You're still that age. You still act like that age. You are mentally like fucking 14 years old. Goddamn.
I don't see a lot of people clarifying the difference. I see people talking about it as if she's doing those things today without providing a lick of evidence for it. It's just their hateful opinions of her. Now, what if somebody did that to you? There are people on here. Let me tell you something. I may not have made videos about them, but I've certainly seen people make videos about them and talk about their past and talk about the mistakes that they made. I've heard it. I don't bring those things up because those things were yesteryear. What if I wanted to be a jerk and start bringing that stuff up?
You can go ahead and try to bring up my entire past. Go ahead, G-Man. Have fun. I won't care any more than I do then at that point than I do now. If you find anything, please let me know because it'll be a surprise to me.
And while these people in here credit themselves with being like pwnage people and ownage people and everything and whatnot, I can be a real jerk when I want to be. And I choose not to. I choose not to bring up all of those old things. And if I do, it's usually to make a point before I stop talking about them. Because I know what kind of a scumbag move that is. What I like about Ashley and what I really, 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 really respect about her is that she has the balls to get on here and talk about her mistakes, own her mistakes, and then do something about them. Meanwhile, the people on here who claim that they're good people, they get on here and they talk about her mistakes.
I would just like to clarify that I do not think of myself as a good person. I am a piece of shit posting bitch. I'm unrepentant. I have never claimed to be a good fucking person. So, yeah, you can take that notion and just shove it right up your ass, right up there with the fucking lubed up dildo from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch. Go ahead.
And they never differentiate the past from the present. Because they're too busy trying to turn her into a Lowe's cow. We just talked about this yesterday. We talked about what a Lowe's cow is. How these people like to lie and make things up to try to milk their way to getting views. And so,
G-Man, I hate to tell you this, but I had more live viewers while I was covering the stream that I was covering when I started. The one with Hussy, Pistachio, all these others circle jerking each other, and then Gain Ground going in there and laying down the smackdown before he dipped out. I had way more viewers then. I have dropped viewers covering your ass. Probably going to drop more when I get to Trashly stream. That's okay. Still going to do it. Why? It's fun.
Subscribers, and to make a lot of money off of these people. Now, what if somebody did that to you? What if when I started this segment, I have not received a single goddamn super chat. Not a single one. So I'm not making money off of you. If anything, I'm making money off of Hussy and Pistachio and Greg. That's who I'm making money off of. Because that was when the super chats rolled in. Was when I was making fun of Hussy, Pistachio, and Greg. You came on and my viewers just went... And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get a single fucking super chat for the rest of this goddamn stream. So, yeah, I'm not making money off of you and Trashly. I'm making money off of Pistachio, Hussy, and Greg. Started to talk about your past and never shut up about it. And I mean never. Every time you cut your computer on, you wake up to a video with somebody talking about your past. To the point that you're employed.
See, that just shows how fucked Ashley's fucked her algorithm up. If she logs onto her computer and the first thing that she sees when she logs into her YouTube channel is somebody talking shit about her, that just shows that she seeks it out. Because YouTube builds an algorithm based on what you click on the most, what you watch the most. That's how YouTube builds its algorithm. That's usually why when someone comes into my chat and says, hey, I'm new here, I'm just like, how fucked up is your algorithm that my stream came up? The fuck have you been watching? Because that's how YouTube builds an algorithm. So if Trashly's logging into her YouTube, if Trashly's opening up YouTube and the first thing that she sees is a stream talking about her, she fucked up her own goddamn algorithm. I didn't have nothing to do with that. That was her making the conscious adult decision to go and seek out those videos until eventually YouTube went, hey, she seems to like these videos, so we'll keep giving them to her. That's how YouTube AI works. That's how the algorithm works. God, you guys are fucking dumbasses. If you don't want to see it and you don't want to hear it, stop looking for it. It's that goddamn easy.
Players see it. To the point that your family sees it and your friends see it. That the police see it.
Again, if that's happening, that is Trashly's fault because she's showing it to people. I am pretty sure that her family and friends and police departments are not just going onto YouTube and looking up these guys. I'm pretty sure they don't even know about the fucking drama community. Most of the time, people who are in the drama community, their families have no idea what the fuck they do. Their families don't go and watch it on the regular. So Trashly is clearly showing this to people. That's her fault, not mine.
But I respect this woman. I respect the heck out of her. Because like I said, she admits what she did. She owns it. And she doesn't do those things no more.
No, she does not. Because, yes, while she has admitted that, her baby died, She admits that, her kids were left alone in her house. Her toddler-age kids were left alone in her house. She tries to sugarcoat it to make her look better. To make herself look better. Owning it would be like, yeah, I fucked up. I left my kids alone in the house, and I went to go seek out drugs. I would have a lot more respect for her if she would do that, but she refuses to do that.
And then she corrects any information that wasn't true about her past. I can't name a lot of...
Oh, so she tries to correct police reports, newspaper articles, arrest records. She tries to correct those. Public fucking records. Jesus fuck, Gary. I knew you were stupid, but you really are wanting to go balls deep in that goddamn neck hole, aren't you?
YouTubers who do that on here. I really can't. There's only a handful in this community who I've heard talk about their past and own it. They're too busy kissing everybody's butt so they can get views and subscribers and super chats. People are like, well, gee, man, what's your past? And this is going to be my question. This is going to be my answer for that. I see how people deal with people in their past. So it really is none of nobody's business. I'll tell Stay Bothered in a second. But I'm not going to tell nobody else on here because I ain't stupid. I'll tell Mistress Karma and I'll tell Dr. Spot because I know that they can keep their mouth shut. I'll get on here and tell several YouTubers about my past. But I ain't going to tell nobody else on here my past. I ain't stupid.
That's because you don't want people to know.
And I'm not saying that Stay Bothered is stupid. And that's the reason why I respect her. People already know this stuff. She talked about it. She owned it. And she doesn't do any of that stuff today. And she doesn't get no credit for it. And I believe she deserves to get credit for it. If you guys can sit there and applaud Carrie for being sober for 10 years, you can applaud Stay Bothered.
I'm not applauding either one of them. Shut the fuck up. Just because I don't like you and Trashly doesn't mean that I suddenly like Carrie. I am perfectly capable of thinking all of you are fucking cows. I can multitask like that. I cannot speak and think at the same time, but I can multitask in thinking multiple people in a shit show are fucking cows. It's quite easy, actually.
For being sober for 10 years. If you can applaud some of these people on here for getting their lives together, you can applaud her for getting her life together.
Not when she keeps coming online and acting like a cow. Not gonna fucking applaud her for that shit. Goddamn.
And you can show her the dignity and the respect that you want everybody else to show you.
Ooh, Sonic Blast. Yes. Okay. All right. Mama Shaw wants me to order us some Sonic Blasts. Woo!
Now and then I'm going to do these kind of videos for YouTubers on here, friend or foe. I don't even care if you like me or not. But there are some people on here who do deserve some respect. You guys are going to be surprised when you see some of the names I'm going to put on here. Because there is too much of this backstabbing, hateful, hate speech nonsense going on here on YouTube. Too many people in here with low self-esteem that don't know how to build nobody else up. They only know how to tear people down. And I expect to lose subscribers. I expect to lose views. I expect my channel to suffer, but I don't care. I'm one of these people that when I want business to pick up, it's going to pick up. I know exactly what to do, when to do it, and how to do it. But I do not believe that Stay Bothered deserves the amount of hatred that comes her way. Considering the trash that I learn about other people on here who...
Please tell me about the trash that you've learned about me. I would love to know because it's going to be a surprise to me too. Would the trash be that I live in the sticks in Florida? I'm a redneck. I have shitter nets. I'm poor. Go ahead. What type of past are you gonna dig up on me? Go ahead. I would love to see it because again, it'll be a surprise to me.
Recover and don't do those things no more. I am the wrong person to have a conversation with that stuff about. I'm proud of her. For example, did you guys know? I ain't gonna tell you what day, and I'm not gonna tell you when or where or whatever. That's up to her to talk about this. But did you guys know that she goes out and tells her story to other people who are struggling with this stuff? And she's an inspiration to people. Did you guys know that? No, you don't, because you're too busy talking about what happened during the Civil War. You're too busy talking about what happened during the...
I don't care what she does in her community. I'm not in her fucking community. I'm nowhere near her fucking community, so I don't know. I don't care. Fuck.
Great Depression. You don't want to talk about 2026. You don't want to talk about the progress she's made. You don't want to talk about the good things that she's done. A lot of you didn't even know about Shani and Rev. Yet she was one of the people that got CPS to do their job. But she don't get no credit for that.
Really? She was the one that made CPS do their job when you could have done that. You could have made the decision to actually tell them the fucking truth and actually fucking do a good thing for those boys, but yet instead you decided to fucking lie to CPS and you decided to come online and defend Shani and Jason's parenting. But we're supposed to applaud your best friend for doing something that you could have done, but you refused to do because you didn't want to let the Dragoons have one over on Shani and Jason by her kids being taken away. You can stand you were willing to let two children continue on in that abusive house, knowing that they were being abused, knowing that they were being neglected, knowing all this shit, and actually talking to CPS about it. You knew about it. And you would much rather have allowed that to continue than to let the Dragoons have one up on you and Shani and Jason. Okay. I understand where you're going now.
People are too busy talking about this hateful garbage because some of these channels that used to be on top, that used to be the main focus, are dead to rights. And now they want to become relevant by trying to tear other people down. Don't ever forget that this...
I'm in the middle of ordering me and Mama Shaw Blast. Sonic Blast. So if I'm a little distracted, it's because of that.
This YouTube stuff is vanity at the end of the day. You're only as good as your audience is. And that's something that somebody had to remind me. I don't know if you guys read my community post last night, but I put my community post. If you're a content creator, don't you ever forget who made you. It wasn't you, that's for sure. It's your audience. If your audience starts watching you, nobody cares.
I mean, I care. I definitely care. Again, when I flipped over to covering your stream, I lost viewers. So, yeah.
There's about time somebody said this. Every time I turn around, a friend on here or somebody's is stabbing somebody in the back. I can tell you this, she hasn't stabbed me in the back. And I'm going to tell you something else about her. Unlike some of these other people on the internet, this woman keeps her word. She says she's going to do something. She does it. I have yet to see her break her word. And again, if she's so much of a user, when she met me in person, why didn't she do what Shani and Rev did and ask me to buy this, that? This woman, it was hard to give her $1. It was just difficult. It was very difficult. This is why I'm very confused with the whole Trashly arc. I don't understand that. This woman's got more class than some of these other women that's on here. I'm sorry, but it's true. If I told you half the stuff I knew that she could have did that she didn't do, you would understand. But I'm not going to, because it's none of my business, and I'm not, well, I ain't gonna say none of my business because I know about it, but I'm not gonna share it with other people without her permission. But I know her a lot better than some of these other people on the internet. And I'm sorry, I just don't see the claims. Well, rather, I don't see the evidence for the claims that people are saying about her. She's a bad mother. She's that and the other. When I met her, she wasn't none of them things. She was none of those things. Like people were telling me about Mistress Karma and how Mistress Karma is a scammer and all this other stuff. I talked to Mistress Karma on the phone. Anyway, so this ain't about Mistress Karma. I'm dedicating a whole video to her. We'll talk about her.
Hey, you know what, Spherical Man? You only make me when you pay me. So give me a fucking super chat, goddammit. So close to hitting that $100 goal for the month.
Her in a different video. I got a whole video arc I'm gonna be doing for her. But as far as Ashley goes, you guys are wrong about her. I'm sorry, you're dead wrong about her. And she doesn't deserve the hate. Now, I also know that me and her are very similar in this. We don't mind confrontation. And some of y'all got her twisted. Some of you really got her. She's a country bumpkin. One of the funny stories
got her twisted.
about her when I met her is I remember when we were talking to like Shani and Rev, and you know, you get those little times where you're apart and Shani and Rev are doing one thing and I'm doing something with her or whatever. And we were doing, it was one of the guys, I think it was the guy that was in Skank Tank, about trying to climb a wall or something like that. And she had no problem going up there doing that stuff. Like she's a real country girl. Like the stuff that she's able to do. She's a tomboy. She's fun. She's really fun to be around. I'm not understanding all of this hate this hate that's directed towards her. Now, for us Christians,
what's the minimum for jiggling tits? Well, they're all randomized, but it's pretty much whatever. I just put at least $0 for all of my super chat notifications, but they are randomized. So you may get jiggling tits, you might get Jason Momoa. It's all a roll of the cards, all a roll of the dice.
You know, does she cuss a lot? Yeah, she does. You know, it really not.
So it's okay when Trashly cusses a lot. That's okay. She's just rough around the edges. But when I cuss a lot, I'm building my channel on curse words, and that's so fucking terrible. It's so horrible. I just built my entire channel on curse words. But Trashly does it, and she's just rough around. That's just the way she is. She's just rough around the edges. Bitch, how do you know that I'm not this way all the fucking time? I mean, I don't sit there and cuss like a sailor when I'm at work, because that's a professional setting. I'm not gonna fucking cuss, especially since I'm in the realm of customer service. I'm not gonna sit there and cuss like a goddamn sailor when I'm at work. But I sure as hell do when I'm in my car or when I'm going home. I don't cuss when I go to a family gathering, because there are people there who don't like a lot of cussing. So I respect that, and I don't use those words. But
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. How do we know the names? We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease.
At Sphericalman01 super chatted $2. Here's Tar getting Momoa'd crossed fingers light skin tone, crossed fingers light skin tone.
sorry you didn't get that one. You got Triple H'd instead.
Nothing I can do about that. That's her personality.
But it is kind of fitting that we did actually get a super chat with a hot guy on it while I was covering G-Man's segment. That's very fitting.
She ain't a Christian, she's a witch. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not gonna stop being her friend because she cusses a lot and because she's a witch. I'm just not gonna do that. But I think if people give her a chance and listen to her story, Just go to her channel and listen to her story. You're not going to have a dry eye. You're just not. It's really difficult to listen to some of the stuff that this woman has been through. This is very difficult. Yet all I hear is, she was a terrible mother. That's all I hear on here. And I hear this over, and I hear this over, and I hear this over, and I hear this over again. I'm sorry.
My brain is turning to mush. I swear to God, my brain is fucking turning to mush. Why are you seeking it out? Why are you not telling Trashly, bitch? If you're her friend, if you're her close friend, if you guys are as buddy as you claim to be, you should be able to tell her, Trashly, put the goddamn phone down. Stop looking this shit up. Stop looking for it. Stop searching it out. If you really were her friend and you knew that this bothered her to this extreme, you would tell her that. But no, the only thing you're interested in is getting balls deep in her goddamn neck hole. That's all you care about, is getting your fucking dick wet on saliva. That's all you care about. You're seeking it out. You're looking for it. Jesus fuck. Yes, exactly. I don't know where fresh garbage is, Fat Pickle. I don't know where fresh garbage is. Everybody left when I started covering G-Man. So. Everybody left when I started covering G-Man. Once I got off Pistachio and Hussy and Gaining Ground, everybody else, they all bailed. So everybody's gone. Yeah, so if you being a witch is perfectly fine. Tell them you're a Christian, and anybody else, you're a fake Christian and you're actually an atheist. When fucking bitch, I'm a goddamn pastafarian. Let me just bring it. Let me just make him bigger. Make him bigger. Fucking make him bigger. We'll get rid of Hussy, because we're not covering Hussy now. But you know what? This fella right here, up in the corner, with his noodly embrace, that is my Lord and Savior. I am a goddamn fucking pastafarian. I am not a fucking atheist, you goddamn insensitive, bigoted asshole.
I don't see it. This stuff happened in the past. I was not in her life at the time. I might have been a positive force to try to help her to stop doing those things. I wouldn't have been on some YouTube talking about it, that's for sure. Let me ask you this. The same people that's going after her, how many times have you ever heard them?
Gary, shut the fuck up. I would have been a positive. I would have stopped her from doing all that shit. I would have stopped her from doing drugs. You provided Shani and Jason with drugs. You were their provider. You were their plug. Didn't you brag about buying them bags and bags of Delta 8? Guess what, bitch? It might be legal. It's still a fucking drug. And you knew that it was the only thing that those two fuckers cared about. You provided it to them. How in the hell am I supposed to trust that you would not have provided fucking meth to goddamn Trashly? Or cocaine or crack or whatever the fuck she was on. I can't tell the difference. I've never done that shit before. I couldn't tell you what meth looks like versus what cocaine looks like. Except for it's, the white powder that fucking Scarface snorts up in that one movie. But how am I supposed to trust that you would not have provided that for Trashly? Because you provided Shani and Jason with their drug of choice. No issues with that.
Talk about her story in a positive way. Do they even know her story? This is why I encourage people to go subscribe.
Oh, that's fine, Syncopated. I understand some people may just be lurking and listening. That's perfectly fine. I just mainly was saying that as a joke. Mainly because G-Man's on here going, you guys are making money off of us. And I'm like, bitch, my views tanked when I switched off from covering the Hussy and Pistachio and Greg panel. When I went over to you, viewers went down.
To stay bothered. And listen for yourself. Listen to some of the stuff that the Geek Room is saying about her. Listen after you hear her story. Listen to her story and then listen to what the Geek Room is saying about her. Listen to her story and listen to some of these other channels talk about her. And then what we need to start doing as a community, we gotta start holding these content creators accountable.
Bitch, go ahead. Go ahead. Start holding me accountable. Go ahead. Hold me fucking accountable. Hold my feet to the fire. I guarantee you that I probably will not see it unless somebody, like, sends it to me in Discord. And then I won't even care even then because I really don't care about your shitty fucking opinion about me. I don't care. You say whatever the fuck you want about me. You can talk about my weight. You can talk about how I was molested when I was a kid. You can talk about how, oh my God, she admits that she's poor white trash. Hell yeah, I fucking do. I got no issue admitting that I'm poor white trash. I ain't got no issue admitting. Guess what? The only thing you're going to find on my fucking record is probably minor traffic accidents and speeding tickets. I've never been arrested. Never done drugs. Closest thing I've ever done to drugs is fucking CBD oil. Unless, of course, you count fucking tobacco vapes as drugs, which then guilty as fucking charged. But yeah, I've never been arrested for drugs. Never been arrested, period. I've never had, and I spent like 3 days in a mental institution when I was 16 years old because I wanted to endgame myself. I was molested when I was 9, 10 years old. You want to talk about that, G-Man? You want to hold me accountable for that? Tell me how that, my molestation was my fault? Go ahead. Ain't gonna change my opinion of you whatsoever.
They get away with saying all kinds of things on here that's not true. I'm just waiting for the right one to come after me with a daily video experience, especially if I know something about them. I'm just waiting. I am just waiting. It won't last long, I promise you. It'll be a 3-day experience when I'm done with them. Because like I said...
And I guarantee you nobody is going to give a fucking shit.
I'm very confrontational, and one of the things I like about Ashley is she's very confrontational too.
So you two you're admitting that you're both just two toxic dumbasses. I mean, Shani's confrontational, but you had an issue with that. Is it? Yay! My Sonic Blasts are on their way. Mine and Mama Shaw's.
She's very confrontational too.
I can't prove one way or the other. G-Man's gay thoughts. G-Man is waiting for Rev. Yes, he's very thirsty. he's very fucking thirsty. Which is, again, why I think that it was very fucking appropriate that when Spherical Man sent in that super chat, we had a hot guy on the screen set of some bouncing tits. Because, G stands for gay. Hip hip hooray.
And she's not afraid to ask you to provide proof for your claims.
Did you... I have to go back a few seconds, because did he just say what I thought he said?
She's very confrontational too. And she's not afraid to ask you to provide proof for your claims.
Okay, yeah, I did mishear it, because I thought he said that she would provide proof for everybody's claims. I was like, what the fuck?
And then if you can't provide any proof, you have to accept the fact that it's slander, it's defamation of...
G-Man, there is proof. There is proof. Especially of the fact that she left her 2 children home alone so she could go get drugs. There's proof of that. There's police reports. There's newspaper articles. And the proof about her kid is that she came online and told the story herself. So, what are you talking about? What proof? What proof are you wanting? What more proof do you want? Do you want, body cam footage or something? I'm sorry, it happened too long ago. Body cams weren't a big thing back when she left her 2 toddler-age children home alone so she could go score some meth. Oh, I'm sorry, cocaine. Crack. I'm sorry. I misspoke on what kind of drugs she was taking, because that makes it so much fucking better when you tell people, yeah, I didn't leave my kids home alone. to where my toddler-age son was wandering the streets in nothing but a diaper to go get meth. I did it to go get cocaine. I did it to go get crack. I did it to go get MDMA. Yeah, because that makes it so much better.
Character. And then she has the right to defend herself in any way that she wants. She said something today in her video that I admire her for, because she's right.
All right, my dasher's close by. I'm going to leave you guys. Have fun with G-Man's retardation.
He says, why is everybody rushing to get a lawyer and getting the police and all this other stuff? If you don't like people talking about you, get off the internet. Or defend yourself. Show that the person that's saying what they're saying about you is a lie from the deepest, darkest pit of hell. When 1 o'clock gets here, and you guys, when 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time gets here, and you guys see that debate that I've had with Brian Bowen, who is a author of a book called The Bedkeeper. You're going to hear him have some very radical views about the topic that me and him are going to debate. And I'm on a platform where they don't even like me with the Hebrew Israelites. You wait till you see how that debate went. Then you're going to understand why I get so frustrated and angry when people say the things that they say about me on here. You're going to truly understand. That's why I put that on here. There's a whole nother community on the other side of YouTube on my other channel that knows the truth about me. And I have been toned down several times by people who know people in this community. They know how I go. They know how I do. Ashley does not deserve the hate and the venom that she gets on here. I think some people on here are frustrated because they can't build their channels by telling the truth. So they got to make stuff up and twist things in order to build their channels. And they're using her and the things that she's been through to try to build their channels. Ashley is genuine. I'm gonna tell you something. What you see on YouTube, when you meet her in person, there's no contradiction there. None. When you meet her in person, she's exactly the same. Mad cool. This is somebody that you want to go play pool with, and you can do a lot of things with. Mad cool. So you can stop with this trashly stuff, and this and all this other stuff that people are saying about her. Because if people are gonna see, this is my argument, and my argument is valid. It's very valid. If her past defines her today, so does all of y'all's. I won't refer to you as celibate. I will call you a drunk. Okay? If your past defines who you are, I won't call you a married person. You won't like some of the stuff that's going to come out of my mouth regarding some of these content creators. And some of them are going to be like, oh, I don't care what you think, G-Man. And that's...
Hey, I got a sonic blast. But G-Man's sitting there talking about, yeah, Trashly's this great person. You would love to hang out with her. You would love to, go hang out with her at a bar or something. No, I'm not going to ever meet her in real life. G-Man. Just like I'm never going to meet you in real life. Just like I'm never going to meet, if you guys hear rattling things, getting thrown away, that's me opening up my sonic blast. I'm never going to meet you in real life. I'm never going to meet Trashly in real life. I'm just reacting to the stupid shit that you put up on the goddamn fucking internet. Okay? I don't care how you guys are in real life. Because I see how you are on the goddamn internet. I'm not leaving Florida to come find out if you're really a dumbass fart-sniffing retard like you portray yourself to be online. I'm not going to fly, although I'm not going to leave Florida to go see if Ashley truly isn't a fucking piece of shit, white trash, grifting, begging little hoe. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stay right here in Florida, and I'm going to talk about the shit that you put online. Because you put it online consciously. You make the adult decision to record a video or record a live stream and hit upload or go live.
That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. You're going to lie anyway. That's why they don't like me. They don't like me because I will ask for the link. I will go on their platform and I know the magic words. Prove it. I know how to say those words. Prove it. They don't want me to push a button. They don't want me to start showing my receipts. The thing, I'll be like, well, how did you know?
Show them. Show them. Go ahead. Show them. Show what receipts you have on me. Go ahead. Have fun. I will give as much of a shit as I do right now.
No, who told you? And then they'll start assuming this person and that person. You'll be surprised when Stay Bothered knows. You'll be shocked. And the amount of restraint that she has by not talking about certain things is unbelievable. This is why I respect this woman. I respect the heck out of her. And the more you get to know her, the more you hear her story, the more you see how she carry herself, especially if you ever meet her in person, you're going to see precisely what I'm talking about. This woman means what she says. I can tell you that right now. She means what she says. Before she was Stay Bothered, her YouTube channel name was called One Bad B. I don't say the full name because I don't believe in that cussing stuff and whatnot, but she was calling herself One Bad B. You know. So some people are gonna be like, "Oh, no, G-Man's only making this video because Stay Bothered is Stay Bothered and G-Man are together or something like that." They're gonna say something like that. But you wanna know what I'm gonna say about that? Just to mess with this audience. If that was true, that's none of your business. If it's not true, it's none of your business. I wouldn't be ashamed. Not one iota. Because like I said, there's nothing trashly about her. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Let me see.
I will tell you this much, G-Man. The Sonic Blast, which is delicious, by the way. It's chocolate with brownie bits in it. Absolutely fucking delicious. Oh, it's so good. My Sonic Blast has more substance than anything you just fucking said.
Let's see what you guys are saying here today. Let me see. Let me see.
Here he goes. Pulling a shanty, scrolling through the chat.
Let me see.
What, you not finding anything in your chat?
I see your comment, Dr. Spock. Yeah, I would definitely like to meet you and Mistress Carmen. We could set something up next year where I can come down and I can meet you guys. We're definitely going to do a meetup. That is for sure. Maybe I can bring Stay Bothered with me and we can come down and visit you guys. That'd be great. That's doable. It's very doable.
Oh my god, can you imagine those four fucking retards meeting in person? Holy shit. The IQ of that state, wherever they live, would go down by a vast amount.
I'd like to meet some more people from YouTube, to be honest. I think it would be great. Because every time we meet each other, people can see who's real and who isn't. You'll find out real fast. From the time that you shake that person's hand and you say, you know, it's great meeting you, and you are going to find out who's real and who ain't. You're going to find out. You can't lie about that for long. When you meet the person, you're going to find out. That's why I never worried about nobody showing up at my doorstep. I never worried about it. I never.
Could it be because you don't actually have a doorstep and it's actually your sister's doorstep? Could that be it? Could that be why you never worried about anybody showing up at your doorstep? Because it's not your doorstep?
Ever worried about it. Because I'm going to tell you guys a funny story. I remember when, actually, this is not a funny story, but this is when I was going through this mess I was going through with drag. So the drag nut was talking about, oh, you know, I know you're somewhere in New Jersey and I'm going to, no. It wasn't New Jersey. I think No, was it New Jersey? Or was it when they gave me the house the second time? You know what? I think it's when they gave me the house the second time. And they knew and he knew I owned the house. He was like, oh, I'm going to come over there. You know what I mean? And I'm going to come over there and I'm going to show you G-Man's all talk. And, and I made a YouTube video. I made a YouTube video. Now, mind you, this happened during COVID. I made a YouTube video and I said, if you come anywhere near my property, I will contract COVID on purpose and cough on the doorknob. Try me if you want. You know what I mean? It's like you don't challenge people on their own home turf. You don't do stupid stuff like that.
I'll be honest with you, G-Man. If you ever find out where I live and you decide you want to show up at my house, I ain't gonna cough on a doorknob. I ain't gonna make you contract no disease, because I sure as hell don't want to catch it. No, I'll just put an axe through your head. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just put a hatchet through your head, through your skull. Come knock on my door. Go ahead. Come knock on my fucking door. I'll put an axe through your goddamn head. You want to know why? Florida has stand your ground laws. So you come invade my personal space and I feel like you might hurt me. I am well within my rights to use lethal force. Suck it. Because what you're saying right here is what you're saying right here is that in order to own somebody that's shit talking you online, you would contract a disease that has the potential to kill you. Especially since you're not a young man, G-Man, and you weren't a young man back then either. You weren't a very young man back then. You would have contracted a disease that could have possibly killed you from respiratory failure, just to cough on a doorknob in the hopes that Dragnot would catch it. God damn, you are fucking stupid. Hey, Petty Patty, what's up? And hello, Truth Cuts both ways. How you doing, honey?
So,
hey, TBN.
Like I said, there are some people on here who are consistent, and there are some people on here who just need to shut up. I'm sorry. They just need to shut up. Because they don't really want that barbecue.
Yes, hard truth. He has. During the whole tire scam. During the whole fucking tire scam, when Shane and Jason were grifting for the tire that blew out due to, dry rot. He threatened. He was so sure that Dragoons had somehow, drag shit ninjas had a fucking Pennsylvania rebar division. And he was so sure that Dragoon had sent people out. Dragnut had sent people out to Shanny and Jason's house to purposely shove rebar into Shanny and Jason's tire, not realizing that it was just fucking goddamn, it was dry rot. Not realizing it was just dry rot. That he threatened to shoot burnt toast in the face. Yeah, so
Sauce. That is for sure. They don't want the honey, the honey barbecue sauce. They don't want the hickory honey. They don't want the spicy. They don't want the mild. They don't want none of that. They definitely don't want that G sauce. That's for sure. Because I don't play by the rules. Once it gets off of once we get off of YouTube, the rules goes out the window. But Ashley, this video is for you. I just want to let you know that there's at least one person on here.
Yeah, I do think he means the other doorknob. But yeah, I'm so tough. Yeah, if I see you out there off the YouTubes, you're gonna get it. But yet, whenever you had the opportunity to finally own Dragnot, to finally have a knockdown, drag-out fight with a person you say had ruined your life and had, harassed you all over the internet, what did you do when you finally got to meet Dragnot face to face in New York City? I remember Dragnot telling us the story. You wanted to feel his arms. Yeah, I'll let that sink in. He had the opportunity to be Big Billy Badass and take on the person who had caused him the most grief, he says, on YouTube by laughing at his antics online. That when he finally met Dragnot face to face, he didn't like sit there and bow up. He didn't sit there and threaten to beat him up. He didn't sit there and throw a punch. No. He just felt up Dragnot's arms. He wanted to feel those arm muscles. He wanted to caress them. He wanted to fondle his arm muscles and be able to imagine them wrapping tightly around him and pulling him against that broad, muscular chest that he's always showing off in his streams. He wanted to smell Dragnot. Just put his nose right into the nape of his neck and just inhale deeply. He wanted to caress his arms, feel them so tightly wrapped around, be just dragged into that warm embrace. That's what you fucking did when you had a chance to fucking own Dragnot in person. You just want to feel him up.
Who knows that you ain't Trashly, that knows who you are, and you deserve the respect that a lot of these people are not giving you. You be careful who you befriend on here, because some of these people on here will use you. Get information.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I thought about what it'd be like to cuddle Dragnot. I'm asexual, so that's as far as it would have went. But when I was watching Dragnot, I thought about what it'd be like to cuddle him. I told him, I was like, look, I'd be the easiest fucking person you ever had to have. You wouldn't have to worry about, trying to perform for me. All I need is for you and Mrs. Dragnot to cuddle on the couch and watch cheap movies. That's it. I said, I am so simple. But yeah, I mean, I would be perfectly honest. I thought about what it'd be like to cuddle Dragnot. He seems like a cuddly guy.
And then toss you to the side. Be very, very, very careful. One thing I can say about Ashley.
No, syncopated traveler. I think his dick is burning more than his ears because, UTIs.
I can say this with confidence. She knows I got a lot more about me than a lot of the people in this community. Even the wig-wearing freak who doesn't know nothing about me, who claims he served me when he didn't. She knows a lot more than some people on here. And I'm very impressed that she hasn't said a...
Oh, really? So, Hussy, if you ever get in touch with Snackwell again, if you ever manage to, have him pick up your phone call again, you know who Snackwell needs to subpoena now. He needs to subpoena Ashley. Or Trashly. You're just giving shit away now. You dumbass fucking hoe.
Word. Even when I wasn't talking to her for like about a week or two. Hugs, Ashley. Hugs. I'm going to meet with her again soon because I got a little surprise I want to give her. And she deserves it. I might see her next week sometime. But I'm definitely going to go up there and go see her soon. But, yeah, this video is for her. I'm sick of listening to all this negative garbage about her. And you know what? I'm sick of listening to all this negative stuff about some of these other people on the internet. And I'm going to make a positive video about them. Like I said, some of you are going to be surprised when you see some of the names that's going to be on there. But you want to know what? This is me. This is why the very same friends some of you got are my friends too. I'm going to say this again because this is going to go over the heads of a lot of people. The very same people that you think would never tell me anything are my friends too. That's why I can confidently come on here and say the things that I'm saying.
Confidence, retardation, tomato, potato.
I'm Macavanian. Is it Macavanian or Macalanian? I think it's Macavanian.
It's Maclavarian. Oh my god, you fucking dumbass. Or Machiavellian. I know there's an L somewhere in there.
To the core. When I say that I keep my friends close, but I keep my enemies much, much closer.
Goddamn pariah coil. Fucking hell. For those of you who might be listening and not paying attention to the chat, Pariah Quail said, is he still defending Trashly? Jesus fuck, G-Man. This isn't worth a blowjob. This isn't worth a blowjob. You're gonna end up with herpes. Goddamn. Love it.
So give her a chance. Go to her YouTube channel. Go listen to her story. And listen to her story. It's a very touching story.
Macadamia.
And like I said, she has the guts to talk about it. You'd be surprised what some of these other people are into on YouTube and they never talked about it. Because they're too afraid of the backlash. I don't blame them. Don't get me wrong. But Ashley did do it. And she's still standing. And whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Y'all try to remember that when you guys are attacking her.
Ah, fuck. We're not listening to his goddamn fucking outro. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick, because I could have sworn I had her. Give me a second. Oh, no. There it is.
Hi.
Oh, what? Why? Why wouldn't it play? I had Trashly stream. Guess I just need to pull it up straight from my video library. Hold on. There it is. I had to screen record this because for some reason my video downloading software wouldn't let me download it, but this is Trashly's video that she did this morning. And again, excuse the quality, I did have to screen record this.
All right, I am here now. I'm just trying to figure out where this link is. Da, da, da. Can I tell you how upset I am that this motherfucker has so much shit to say all the time? And now all of a sudden, he has a life and doesn't want to come on. But he could talk all the shit while I'm not around, right? But when he wanted me to go on his stream, it was okay. But...
well, I mean, I'm so sorry, Trashly, that people do have lives outside of YouTube. And they do not make the internet their entire fucking existence. And they also, most people also have jobs. I'm sorry that you don't work anymore. That you magically have so much money that you never have to work anymore, despite the fact that you're currently couch surfing on your boyfriend's couch. And you use a fucking bar address as your mailing address. But, sorry that people have shit to do and they cannot come to an impromptu stream while you seem to have plenty of fucking time on your hands to be able to do that. I'm sorry that your life is so unfulfilling that, you know, you can just automatically... he didn't sit there and bitch about you not coming on. He was just like, look, I'm going to tell you this shit, and, you know, if she wants to come up and defend herself, she can. Here's the link. You're sitting down there going, I demanded you be here. Not to mention the fact you started this thing an hour early. Because from what I understand, from what I heard, from what was, you know, posted in Frank's Discord, because again, I was asleep when this thing went on because I work nights. So I tend to sleep until probably about between noon to 2:30. I woke up at noon today. But I tend to sleep between noon to 2:30 because I stay up until at least 3 o'clock in the morning. Because that's what time I work until. Jesus fuck. But you started this thing, you're supposed to start it at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You started it at 10 a.m. and you went for an hour and you were bitching and crying and moaning and complaining that Hooves didn't show up. I am so fucking sorry that people just cannot magically clear their schedules and make themselves available to you like you can to other people who you are obsessed over.
You know, now that I don't give a fuck anymore and I'm calling everybody out that wants to talk shit about me, everyone's quiet or they have a life. I mean, I see Carrie was here fucking 8:30 this morning, so there's no reason she's not going to show up. But I highly doubt she will, because she's either going to start crying or crash out.
Yeah, just to post, I saw that he had called Shabisky a pedo, which I'm sitting there going, you keep asking people for evidence on what they say about Trashly. They provide evidence, and you're just like, oh, well, that happened so many fucking years ago. But yet, you're sitting here saying that Shabisky is a pedophile, and you're not providing any type of proof, no type of receipts, no type of anything. You're just like, your whole thing is, trust me, bro. Bitch, I wouldn't trust you if you told me the sky was blue and the grass was green. I'd have to go outside and look to make sure. You could come inside soaking fucking wet and tell me, hey, it's raining outside. I'd still have to go to the window and check. That is how little I fucking trust your word, Gary. How little I fucking trust your word.
I'm really upset. I was really looking forward to talking to Hooves.
Yeah, and I'm so sorry that he couldn't magically clear your schedule when you snapped your fingers. I'm sorry. Hooves isn't the type of person to come running when he's called. He's not a dog. I mean, you are. You're obviously into dogs because we've seen what you like to watch on YouTube. We've seen what your algorithm gives you, bitch. So clearly you're into dogs. So you thought maybe you could treat Hooves like a dog and it would help you with your obvious fucking hard-on that you have for him. Which, I mean, again, I don't blame you. Dude's kind of got a nice voice.
I'm sure there should be other people. But in the meantime, we can go through all of the mentions and tags and posts I've been announced in the last, 3 days. I love the fact that, I haven't been talking about any of these weird people in over a week, covering completely different people, and then all of a sudden my posts are being shared. They have nothing to do with any of these fucking idiots here, and we're still bringing me up. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Create some. Here comes there you go.
Oh yeah, spoiler alert, she does not show any of these numerous posts that she's been tagged in. She doesn't show a single one of them. The only thing she shows is a fucking Carrie video. That's it. That's the only thing she fucking shows. And oh shit, I didn't even realize I wasn't showing my screen. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible fucking streamer, I know. You guys should still give me money.
Click on that. Is that the right one? No, that's my referral link. Fuck.
Again, people are unable to use Baby's First streaming software.
How the fuck do I find the link here?
You think you would know that? Can't use Baby's First streaming software.
I have something to watch in the meantime. I'm trying to do this. Let's see. What should we go over?
She's pulling up videos on her own fucking channel. Let's go over a video that I did, guys, because I like to hear myself talk.
Well, since Carrie's in the is watching, we can go over that video. Good morning, everyone. This is Stay Bothered. Here you go, Carrie. We'll give you something to listen to. Everyone is having a decent Thursday morning. It's very rainy and crappy out here. But on a lighter note, I'm gonna have a little PSA to say, and then I'm gonna move on. I didn't plan on streaming today. But
okay, we're gonna speed this up. I didn't speed it up for the last two because they're relatively, quick talkers, but for this bitch, we're speeding it up.
But, I wanted to just kind of nip the situation, as Gabby would say, in my butt, nip it in my butt, and get it over with. But I feel like if I was to jump and respond yesterday, I would. You know what I would like to do? Yes, I would like to actually go over that live, the one live that well, actually, I'm not going to say it because she'll probably go and private it. Are you in here? Where are you?
Which, again, is exactly why I just went ahead and screen recorded this. I would have downloaded it, but for some reason my download software was being a pissant today. But that's exactly why I screen record shit, or I download it, before I react to it.
At Pariah Quail super chatted $4.99, almost 100% rehydrated.
I know, I'm almost 100% rehydrated. Yay! Thank you so much for that super chat, Pariah Quail, and thank you for the titties break. We desperately needed a fucking titties break. This stupid bitch. Again, that's why I download shit. That's why I either download or I screen record it before I react to it. So that way they can't pull it down. And even if they do, it's not going to make a difference because I'm reacting to a downloaded video.
Oh, I thought you wanted... I don't know why I thought you wanted to come up here with me. I was asking you to come up here with me and bullshit until somebody fucking has the balls to come up. But, yeah, let's look and see. Because even if not, I know somebody else has it, so we'll just go watch it from there.
It's something because... her and G-Man want to sit here and fucking complain about all this terrible shit that they hear about themselves, about Trashly, about G-Man. They want to complain about it, but yet she has absolutely zero issue being able to search up not just Hostile Hoods, but also Carrie. So you know she's fucking searching this up often, and she's watching it, even if she's not fucking subscribed to it. She's still looking it up, she's still watching it, she's still, like, she keeps it in her fucking algorithm. Here, just as a little bit of a social experiment. A little bit of an experiment. We're gonna pull this up. Bring this over here. I'm going to switch over and share my other screen. Hold on just one second. I'm gonna just reach over and share my little screen, and we're gonna go... Let me fix it real quick. Just a little bit of a social experiment. A little bit of a fucking social experiment. Because I would like to show you what my YouTube algorithm, what I see when I go and look at my fucking YouTube. When I click on YouTube. Just gonna click on that link right there. Oh, gee, look at that. Yeah, I watch a lot of 21. So, yeah, 21's gonna pop up. Oh, look at that. It's a Minecraft video. Oh, look at that. It's an Asian girl camping alone in the woods, which I've said I enjoy watching. Oh, look at this. It's some shorts. Oh, look at that. Mix. I survived 17 runs in Mardoon. Absolutely fucking fantastic goddamn stream. Look at this. A fucking GG stream. Supposed to be going on tomorrow at 11. I won't be awake for it. Oh, look. It's a Robbie Taggart video. I watch him. I watch Lindsay Unfiltered. I watch Royalty Soaps. I watch Hope Scope. Angry Pistachio is only there because I've been watching her recently because, you know, Pink Lava was right. She is a trash fire. Yes, I do have a lot of lolcow shit. Why? Because I watch a lot of lolcow shit. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Oh, they're currently going up against someone called Queen Bee or something. But, I mean, this is what I see when I log into my... I don't know why I got Azri on there. I think I watched her like one time and now she's fucking in my algorithm. Fuck, I need to change. I need to fix that. But, this is what I see when I log in to my goddamn YouTube channel. It's almost as if I'm not constantly looking up shit that talks shit about me. It's almost as if I'm not constantly going and searching for videos and watching channels and all this other shit. It's almost as if when I get off here and I stop talking about cows, I watch YouTube for fun.
Ooh, Trashly Never Learns. A 3-hour stream about me, Carrie, huh? That's impressive.
I will say this much, guys. I am $2, well, less than $2 I'm like $1.06 away from being 100% rehydrated. Somebody throw a goddamn super chat at me. Please. Please. Please.
Impressive. I didn't see this one 8 days ago. Nobody cares. Is that your little entrance?
I don't believe that. I don't believe anybody was there with them.
Hold on. Oh, she's talking about my fucking court case. I got ya. Look here, you know what's funny?
Hard thing to do is to outdo Shani in the shitty mother department.
Ooh, Carrie, that's a little harsh. I'm outdoing Shani and Rev in the parenting department. Coming from the one that was an alcoholic and would swallow Xanax like it was their job while they had a child. And you didn't raise your child. Michael did, remember? So, bitch, don't come at me ever.
Well, I mean, say what you will about Carrie's parenting, Shani's parenting. It's all fucking shitty. But neither one of them have had a child die on them. Neither one of them. So you're sitting here like saying, well, how dare you talk about my parenting when you did this and when you did this. Your child died. It's dead. Because you were a dumbass who left it home with a fucking babysitter while it had a high fever. I'm sorry, but you can say what you want about Carrie's parenting. Yeah, she gave her son fetal alcohol syndrome. Shani fucking neglected and abused her kids for years. Your child is dead. You automatically lose the parenting contest here. Automatically.
And act like I'm a worse parent than Shani and Rev. I was in my children's life, and I've raised my children longer than you were in your sons. So shut the fuck up right there. That's hilarious. I find that funny. I mean, like, the only difference between me and Carrie right now is the fact that I do not believe for a second Carrie never drove around with her child drunk in the car. Don't believe it for a second. She just never got caught. Oh, wait, yeah, she did. Didn't she get caught? Didn't she have a DUI? She had something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll add to the story and say her kid was in the car since she...
Well, you know what? Since you're going to say that, I fully believe that you just left your kids home alone to go get fucking meth. I don't believe that you left them with anybody. And here's the thing, though. What I say is documented. It's actually fucking documented.
Wants to sit here and say that nobody was at home with my children. I think that's a good thing to do. Let's keep going. Let's see what else she has to say.
But this woman found a way. And she claims that she is not that person anymore. And she claims that she took accountability about it. She took responsibility about it. But you know what?
Carrie, first of all, you're just mad that you got called out being a liar twice. You said we were never really friends. I threw all of our messages all over YouTube.
At Pariah Quail super chatted $1.99. Trashly is a worse parent than Shani or Reverend.
Yes, she is. She's even a worse parent than fucking Carrie. And thank you for putting me over the $100 for the month. Woo! But just because we reached the goal does not mean that people have to stop sending me super chats. I really enjoy watching the titties on the screen. But yeah, Trashly can say whatever the fuck she wants to. Yes, the doggo's hydrated. Woo! Huzzah! Trashly can say whatever the fuck she wants to about anybody else's parenting. None of their kids are dead. No matter what happened. Carrie might have given her son fetal alcohol syndrome. She might have been drunk and popping Xannies while he was, between the times of 2-month-old and 5 years old. Shani may have, starved and neglected her kids for God knows how many years. But none of their kids are dead. You have a dead child who died because of your fucking neglect. And again, Carrie's a shitty parent. Shani's a shitty parent too. But you do not win the fucking goddamn parenting Olympics. You're not going to get a participation ribbon. Oh yeah, I raised my kids. Yeah, one died. But, we don't talk about that. We just sweep it under the rug. We don't talk about that. Or, the time that, I was arrested because my kids were found home alone. Well, actually, my 3-year-old was found wandering the streets in a diaper and, no shirt, no shoes, just a fucking diaper. And my 1-year-old was found home alone with a house full of garbage and feces. Yeah, we don't talk about that, though. I'm a great parent. These two are shitty fucking parents.
Proved you were wrong and you lied. Then you came into fucking Neg's chat and said nobody ever said that that I murdered my child. That I made that up. So again, I had to prove you wrong by posting stuff to show that it was being said. And then, we get so mad and we disappear out of Negs' chat and then we go live. Because we want to do damage control. And Spicy Carrie, no, you're a little, it should say pressed Carrie. Because you sound a little upset here.
Just like you need to really change your name to Always Bothered. Actually, no, your name is actually quite appropriate. Your name is Stay Bothered. And you do. You stay bothered. So you can keep your channel name. Although I would suggest that before anybody starts referring to you as One Bad Bish, they need to rename that to One Thin Skinned Bish. Because you're not bad. You're not unbothered. You are highly fucking bothered.
Never once put my hand on my children. I've never once did anything remotely close to what Shani and Rev did. At all.
No, you just left 2 of them home alone by themselves when they were at a very young, tender age. One was an infant. The other one was a toddler. You just left them home alone, to where one was wandering the streets. And then one of them died. One of your kids died. How many times do I have to stress that? The child is dead.
I'm calling bullshit on that. I'm calling bullshit on that one now, too.
Yeah, constantly bothered. That's a good one.
Your actions speak otherwise. The fact that you continue to lie about what happened, you haven't taken accountability for what...
Carrie, shut the fuck up. Because me and you have talked about this outside of YouTube, and your fucking ass was saying sorry to me and sucking my asshole so fucking bad, you were breathing for me, okay? So don't sit here and act all high and mighty and you're gonna say the same shit that Hoovesy said, okay? Just shut the fuck up.
You did? Because you lie and you tell this story that doesn't make any fucking sense.
No,
in fact, maybe I should just pull it up and we can play it.
Let's do it.
But you literally have never actually admitted what you did.
Yeah, I did. Probably about 50 times by now.
You blame it on this mystery fucking person.
The mystery person that got the charges pressed against them and went to jail after I got out. But it was a mystery person, right, Carrie?
That you claim.
Then why don't, if they had charges pressed against them after you got out of jail, why can't you produce those charges? Why can't you produce a name for those charges? If it would clear you of this, of these accusations, why don't you provide the goddamn receipts? You never do. You don't provide the fucking receipts. It's again, it's another form of, yeah, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It actually happened. Trust me, bro. Why should anybody trust you, Trashley? Why?
You left your kids with. I don't believe that.
And I don't believe that you never drove drunk with your kid in your car. Where's your proof that it didn't happen? You have your opinion. My opinion on you is you're a little fucking dry drunk that thinks they're a victim of everything. Perpetual victim. I work a program, Carrie. You clearly don't. Because your fucking actions and the way you speak about people that are in recovery is disgusting. You are never the fucking villain. Always the hero or always the fucking victim. Okay?
Well, I mean, you're the same way, Trashley. You're the same way. You're never the villain. You're never wrong. You're always the victim. You're always this uber victim. Look at what this meanie Hooves is saying about me online. Bitch, please. Again, you need to change your channel name to Constantly Bothered.
So we have a term for people like you. You're a dry drunk. That's even if you're not still drinking. But the fact that you brought Will not only on TJ's show once but twice, I feel like you were drinking or doing something else.
I don't believe anybody was there with them. And I'll tell you why. Your story does not pass the logic test.
Carrie, your fucking brain doesn't pass the logic test. But yes, here we are.
Says the woman that can't even spell idiot. No funnin'. No funnin'. She cannot spell the word idiot. It's spelled IDIOT. That's how you spell idiot. She can't spell it. It's impossible. Because some idiot has been going back and forth with her too in the community tab posts. She has spelled some idiot's name wrong so many times. It's like it's impossible for her to get the letters right in the word idiot. So you're sitting there saying that Carrie's mind does not pass the logic test. She doesn't ever pass the vibe check. But your brain can't spell the word idiot. It's like Hussey trying to spell logic. Fucking hell.
You read what was found and stated by the police, which I did post.
Yeah, I did too. I posted the police reports, I posted my charges, and I posted what it said. And it's funny because nowhere in there does it state that my children were not malnourished, had bruises on them, were found wandering around. That was in the newspaper, sweetheart.
On my community tab yesterday, I've shared this stuff before, but a lot of people don't know this woman. And
oh, they know me. They know me, Carrie. Everyone talks about me now because Shani and Riv aren't around. So we're going to bring me up. 4 years ago, we did this, drug me through the mud. Now we're going to do it all over again. In a couple more years, we're going to come back and do the same thing again.
Oh, let me check. I'm going to check my YouTube chat. Hold on. I'm going to check my YouTube chat, my YouTube tab for just a second. Let us play.
You should be more worried about your reputation and the way you're being perceived online because you've ran through every community. Nobody likes you. You were friends with Hussey, and then you pull away from Hussey, and then you want to act like Hussey's fucking disgusting. Well, you knew damn well everything she was doing. You acted like a bully. And the day that you fucking were on Hussey's morning stream and wanted to come off and say something because I had made a return map, you wanted to act like, oh, of course she's in the chat. And when I came up here, your whole fucking attitude changed. And you're like, oh yeah, we did become friends. Oh yeah, did I tell you about this and that? You're a fucking pussy. You act one way, and then if you get called out, Carrie, you fucking crash out, you stutter, or you lie. I don't need to suck people's assholes to be accepted.
Alright, so the last time that I did a live stream where Ashley was involved was a month ago. Let me check my videos, because I have done a couple videos on her. Let me see, and the last time that I did a video on Trashly was a fucking month ago. What do you mean people keep having your name in their goddamn mouth?
I don't give a fuck if anybody accepts me here. I'm on here doing what the fuck I want to do, just like unfortunately you are.
Here for quite a while, and then just pop back in. And if you weren't to know who she was and that she was one bad bitch, and you were to see her under this account talking shit like she was doing in Neg's chat, you would be none the wiser. You wouldn't.
In Neg's chat, sweetheart, I have everything screenshot and put down. I wasn't speaking to you. You came at me 3 times, and I asked you twice to shut the fuck up and leave me alone. And then you proceeded to say, my dead son, nobody brought my dead son around in this community, so then I came back and said something, okay? I don't speak about your children, don't speak about mine, living or dead, okay? Because I'm pretty sure you probably fucked your kid up with your fucking drunk upbringing, okay? You didn't raise your children because you didn't fucking want to, and nobody wanted you around them. I didn't raise my children because I was in jail. I wanted to be there for my kids, okay? I didn't just decide, oh, fuck them, I'll have somebody else raise them. That's the fucking type of parent you are. You chose...
Well, I mean, clearly you're not, because you chose drugs over your kids. Clearly not. Maybe while you were in jail, you were sitting there going, God, I wish I could be with my kids. I want to be with my kids so bad. But while you were out there chasing the dragon, I'm pretty sure your kids didn't even blip into your fucking mind. You chose drugs over your kids. And you went to prison because you chose drugs over your kids. End of story. I don't care what kind of boo-hoo, poor me, pity me story you come up with to try and explain it all away to make everybody believe that you're the victim. But at the end of the day, you chose drugs over your kids. Just like Shani chose Jason over her kids. Shani chose Jason, YouTube clout, and drugs over her kids. You chose drugs over your kids. Hi, Sydney. Yeah, we're getting a Trashly stream. Let me do the shit talking for you, darling. You can shit talk in the chat all you want to, Sydney, but just let me do the vocal shit talking for you, darling. She baked a lot of cookies for other inmates. Yeah, you're right, Graveyard Flowers.
So let other people raise your kid for you while you sat around and fucking ate Xanax and drank. So don't come on here with your fucking holier than thou speech like you're a better mother than me.
Think that this is a woman who has...
Both of you are trash parents. Both of you are fucking trash parents. But at the end of the day, when all is said and done, you lose, Trashly. You lose to Carrie. Because say what you will about her. She, drank while her son was growing up. She popped Xanny. She does pot. She does, all this shit with her kids. She probably gave him fetal alcohol syndrome. At the end of the day, her child is still breathing. You can't say the same.
Done all these things, but yet is on here pointing the finger everywhere else.
I'm not pointing the finger anywhere else. I took more than enough accountability for what I did.
That thing just is, it's on a timer. It's on a timer.
I work in the recovery field, Carrie. I help people every day. And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, I haven't seen you changed? Carrie, you sucked my fucking asshole in our fucking conversations. You looked like an asshole when I put them out there. And you're still gonna sit here and act like you...
I mean, dude, that's what Carrie does. When she feels like, she can use you, she's gonna suck your goddamn ass. But then the minute that you either talk against her or she feels like you're not beneficial to her anymore, you're suddenly the worst thing. You're suddenly trash. It's just what everybody expects it at this fucking point.
Feel some type of way about me? Grow a set of balls, okay? I mean, I'm still waiting for you to come up because you said something in my fucking stream at 8:30 this morning, and I know damn well you're watching. But again, you and Hoovesy both are a bunch of fucking pussies.
Again, I don't know about Carrie, but Hooves has a life outside of YouTube. He has a job. He has people he likes to spend time with outside of YouTube. He does things outside of YouTube. I don't understand why you think that just because you have all the time in the world to pop onto other people's streams and to go onto other people's panels and to constantly be watching other people's live streams, it means that everybody else has that same amount of time. There are people who like to do shit outside of the fucking internet. It's not that unusual.
Hoovsy's a fucking pedophile, in my opinion. Because everyone wants to say I'm a child murderer. Hoovsy's a pedophile, in my opinion. Frank, you were associated with a bunch of pedophiles, so, they say birds of a feather, right? So, I'm done. Everyone wants to lie and add shit to my story. I'm gonna fucking do the same.
Go ahead, add shit to mine. Yeah, really, I'm gonna believe a fucking crackhead. Okay, sure.
So no, Ashley, I am not giving you credit for that. Until you actually admit what really happened, then you aren't taking...
Carrie, what makes you think I give a fuck if you give me credit for anything? Who the fuck are you again? You're a bored housewife.
Then who the fuck are you? A random crackhead on YouTube. You're just a random fucking crackhead on YouTube. Who the fuck are you? I mean, you're a cow. That's why I'm covering you.
Taking accountability for it.
Ooh, we're just repeating everything Hoovesy said. That's all you're doing. You didn't come up with this shit on your own. You're not capable because you're too fucking stupid.
Pulling a shanty.
Pulling a shanty.
So, what am I talking about? Well, let's read.
That's funny. I'm gonna say this to you too, right? Because I know damn well you didn't put your child through fucking college. You didn't have a college fund set aside for him. You want to know what all three of my fucking kids have? All of their fucking college paid off. 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna press a giant fucking X it out. Considering the fact that, again, you are couch surfing on your boyfriend's couch and you use a bar as your mailing address. So I'm gonna press a giant fucking X to doubt that all of your kids' college is paid for. If it is paid for, it's paid for by government grants, not by anything you fucking did. And you'd have to prove me wrong. You'd have to provide proof. Because you said it, therefore, you have to prove it. I don't have to prove shit. Because I don't have kids, for one thing. I have a 15-year-old dog. Probably taking better care of my dog than either one of you have taken care of your goddamn kids.
Have a fucking college fund, and my son is already fucking gone doing his thing. But I'm a terrible mother, right? I'm worse than Shanny, right? This bitch.
Get together, shall we?
Petty Patty says, so I have an experience to share here. My son had an OME. Oh, what's an OME? Once before he turned 2. No pain. He was fine during the day. And then at night, his fever spiked. He had a fever-induced seizure. It was so bad. But here's my question, Petty Patty. Did you take him to the hospital? Or did you just give him a Tylenol and say good luck? Yeah, I know. But yet she has to, ask people to give her money on her Cash App so she can buy things for Shanny and Jason. And she has to try and charge people $5 to come up on stream and talk to her.
And So let's see here. This is just a small portion of it, by the way.
And this is
But
from...
this is, as pretty much what you need to know. This is the main facts. That a woman, and we have censored it, but
Oh, guys.
she admitted this is her, so.
Yeah.
But it says,
Wrong
faces
screen.
child-
Yes, this is absolutely me. I admitted this like 5 years ago. This also happened 16 years ago when I was a fucking drug addict. And I'll just give you the...
Petty Patty follows up, says, I cannot tell you the speed that I was driving to the ER with him because I never looked down. And I got there so fast. I couldn't imagine not doing that. Just saying. Well, that's what Trashley did. Trashley didn't take her son to the ER when he had a fever. No, she just gave him some Tylenol and told him good luck.
Quick story for the 100th fucking time. I was a drug addict. I was getting high. I was up for fucking 3 days at this point. I wanted to go get drugs so I could fucking sleep. My children were home. Absolutely, I called somebody. Was it a good person to call? Fuck no. It was another person that used drugs. But at the time, they were sober, so they were better watching my kids than me in my head, right? Mind you, again, 3 days up. Like, full-blown fucking psychosis. Go, get my drugs. On my way back, my phone gets called. Apparently, a constable came to my house to serve me, again, for the 100th time, with some type of fucking traffic bench warrant, something stupid. My friend, who was also on drugs, runs out the back door because if they see a cop, they're not gonna come and answer the fucking door. You dumb fuck. Who is going to? Long story short, I come back, I get arrested, I get locked up. I'm trying to sit there and tell people, blah, blah, blah. None of the detectives, nobody want to look into it. Get my lawyer. Lawyer gets my phone. Lawyer shows the fucking DA in the courts. The conversations between me and my friend about her coming to my house, about me texting her, okay, I'll be back in 10 fucking minutes. Everything was there. She gets charged, but nobody wants to go back and fucking put that back out, right? We're just gonna play...
Because we don't have the information on it. If you can pull up this court record and show where this woman that you allegedly left your kids with was arrested and charged and you were released, then provide it. I don't know the bitch's name. I don't know how to look up her court record. The only one I know how to look up is yours. The only court record that I know how to look up is yours. Because your information is out there. If you have these receipts, if you know where to find them, then fucking provide them. And stop just using this whole, yeah, you gotta trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. This is how it happened. Trust me, bro. Also, I have a question. I do have a question. How is it that when you told the story, because this is like another retelling. Because you said that your 3-year-old answered the door. And that was how, they found the kids were home alone. Was that your 3-year-old answered the door after this imaginary friend ran out of the house. Okay, then how is it that, according to this news report, your son was found wandering the streets? Because I do not believe that a constable, a police officer, is going to have a 3-year-old answer the door when he knocks, find that there is no adult in the house, and is just going to go, oh, well, I'm sure she'll be back in a few minutes, and leave them. How is it that somehow your 3-year-old was in 2 places at once, where he answered the door for the constable, but was also wandering the streets shoeless and shirtless? Do you see why people don't believe you? Yes, me busy, leave me alone. But do you see why people don't believe your story? Because this is just another fucking retelling. Otitis media with effusion is OME, an ear infection that had no... Oh, okay, it was an ear infection. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, she did. She did actually try to... You're right, Pariah. She actually did try to deny that this was her. She tried to say that they had pulled up the wrong Trashley. And then now all of a sudden she's magically accepting it. She's magically saying, yeah, this is me. But again, this is another retelling. Because now suddenly your son is in 2 places at once. How is it that your son can be wandering the streets, shoeless and shirtless? That was how he picked up by the constable. But yet your 3-year-old was also answering the door for said constable. Make it make sense, because the math ain't mathing in my head.
The part that makes me look like a fucking idiot and a scumbag. And you know what? I was a scumbag for doing all of that. But the fact that that's not enough, and you want me to admit that I did more that I didn't, again, suck my dick. Because who are you guys? And who the fuck are you that I owe an explanation to? Nobody.
Endangerment charges. After
Okay, yeah, but everyone's saying I got charged with child abuse and neglect. Those are two separate fucking charges on their own that require you to be on a registry because you physically abused a child.
Ash Trashley, I don't give two shits what charges. I don't care that they did not charge you with child abuse. You were charged with neglect and child endangerment. Whether or not that actually said child abuse is irrelevant to my brain. Because neglecting a child is the same goddamn thing. Shanny's kids were never found with bruises. Shanny's kids were never found with marks. Shanny's kids were never, well, except for, when Jason decided to play soccer with the youngest one's head. But they were never, no bruises were recorded. They were never shown. There was no evidence of any type of physical abuse, but yet they still lost them. Because of neglect. They're not going to sit there and say child abuse. Because first of all, I don't even really think that child abuse is an actual charge that you can get. I mean, it could be. I'm not a law person. But, which is why I say, I don't give a fuck what your goddamn charges actually were. Child neglect is still child abuse. I don't give a shit what the fuck, how you try to mince words, how you try to sugarcoat it, how you try to, go, I wasn't charged with child abuse. You were charged with child endangerment and neglect. Neglect is abuse. Child endangerment is abuse. I don't give a shit what the fuck you have to say about that, about semantics and word salad. Wordplay. I don't care. Child abuse, child endangerment. Well, no. Neglect, child endangerment is fucking abuse. Just like people can get charged for neglecting a vulnerable elder if they leave their incontinent grandma sitting in her fucking piss for a week. That they still get charged with elder abuse.
I got endangering the welfare of a child. Is that a good charge? No, it's not. But it's a charge of me being fucking stupid because I endangered their welfare. It's not that I fucking put my hands on them. And the thing that irritates me is these people want to act like I'm trying to justify that when I'm not. Either way you look at it, it was
Yeah, Sophie, she can't help herself. This is stereotypical cow behavior. Cows will go and seek out what other people are saying about them, and then they will come onto their own channels or, whatever social media they use, and then they will scree about it and try to defend themselves against what a bunch of internet randos are saying about them. Typical cow behavior.
fucking horrible. But again, I was using 16 fucking years ago, but we're just gonna keep banging it down like a dead horse. In these 16 years, I've become 10 years sober. I am a fucking drug and alcohol counselor. I have my bachelor's degree in psychology.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me a receipt on that, bitch. You're gonna have to really show me a goddamn... Why is it that all the cows claim they have degrees in psychology? Why? I will be the first person to tell you. My whole knowledge of psychology comes from taking a class in high school, a semester of it in college, and then I watch videos on YouTube. That is the extent of my fucking psychological education. Psychology education. That's it. That's the extent of it. Whenever I say, this person looks like they have this, I usually say, hey, I'm not a trained therapist. I'm not a psychologist. I barely have any psychology schooling. But based on behavior and how it lines up with certain things that I've read about and I've seen about in the limited amount of psychology education that I have, this is what I think is happening. What is it with these fucking cows and saying that they have psychology degrees? What is that, like just the go-to fucking thing for cows to go to school for? Psychology? Is it so they can better be a goddamn nut job? Because clearly, any type of psychology schooling that you might have had, you're not fucking using it. I'm gonna let this play. I gotta go pee.
Like, you people are gonna sit here and only paint me as a bad guy, right? again, don't care.
City police said they found her 3-year-old son wandering, shoeless and shirtless, around the neighborhood.
Yeah, because you know what? My 3-year-old heard somebody constantly knocking at the door, so when his babysitter runs out the back door, he's gonna go back out the door looking for her. Hence why he was outside. But again, you guys were there and you knew what happened.
Leading them to discover her home filled with garbage and feces. And
feces, this is my favorite part. Filled with garbage and feces, right? I had a dog. The dog pooped on the back floor, right? So there was the feces. The garbage bags were all of my belongings packed in a bag because I was moving. But again, people aren't going to go back and say things on here and switch things around.
A 1-year-old.
And if this was bad, if this was this bad, and this is what I did, and they're making it seem like it, how the fuck did I get my kids back? Explain that to me. Oh, wait. We also don't want to admit that. Since then, I've opened my own company. I've made more than enough money to the point where I am no longer having to work, but I still work and I still counsel people. Because I will never stop trying to help people that are in my fucking situation. Because that's the type of person I am. On the contrary to how much you people want to fucking paint me as a monster. Again, look at you people. Look at you. Look at what you do. You are on here, you live on here, and all you do is fucking tear people down all day long. And you profit from it. I don't make money on here. I'm not sitting here tearing apart people down that don't deserve it. I'm tearing apart people down that came the fuck at me first.
Go ahead, tear me down, bitch. Also, I will say, because I was listening while I was taking a piss, how did you get your kids back from CPS? Because the system is broken. The system is horribly broken. And if you don't believe that the system is fucking broken, go watch The Misery Machine. Go watch their videos. Trashly, go watch a video off the Misery Machine. You will see just how fucking broken the system is. Where people who have no reason to have CPS called on them have CPS involvement due to, you know, a family member got pissed off at them. But then CPS will also fail to pull a child out of a truly, truly horrific scenario. And the child winds up tragically dying. That's why whenever these cows come on and say, yeah, well, how is it that I got my kids back? How many times did Shani lose her kids, Trashly? And they were always given back to her. How many times did Vaughn lose his kids and they were always given back to him? Again, go watch the fucking Misery Machine. You will cry your fucking eyes out. You will feel like the world is the worst goddamn place watching that channel. And you will realize that the system in place to protect children is broken. And it needs to be fixed. So any cow who comes on here saying, well, I got my kids back. That doesn't tell me shit. Because I know for a fact the system is fucking broken.
Alone in the home. She was arraigned on 2 counts of endangering the welfare of a child and recklessly endangering another person and was put in jail. And I believe served 2 years in prison when it was all said.
No, Carrie. I did not serve 2 years. I served fucking 8 months. And as soon as they found out that I wasn't lying, they let me out.
Done. Now.
Again, Trashly, if you know how to pull this up, which you should be able to, because you should remember the bitch's name. And if she was fucking charged, all you gotta do to shut everybody up about this is provide the goddamn receipts. That's all you've got to fucking do. But you're not gonna do it. Because, again, it'll probably give yet another retelling to your story. Because this is yet another retelling of your story. Because now you're saying that your son followed the babysitter out of the back door. And that was how he was found. But you also have said that your son answered the door for the constable. Which one is it? Were you lying then? Were you lying now? Or you're lying all the time with both fucking stories? And what we're seeing on the screen is the actual goddamn truth. What we saw in the fucking news report is the actual fucking truth. Which one is it? Both stories cannot be true. Your son cannot have wandered out the back door after his babysitter and be at the front door answering the door for the constable. Both stories cannot be true. So go ahead. If you see this, go ahead and make up yet another scenario. Go ahead.
Ashley, your story that you go around and say everywhere is that you were, in fact, on drugs. You admit that. But you claim that you didn't.
This is the thing. I admitted to everything else. Everything else that I fucking admitted to on here was fucking terrible. What the fuck else would it be if I just said, yeah, I did leave them home alone. I went to go get high. Like, that's not even a big fucking deal to add into that, because I feel like everything else that I fucking came out and said was worse than me leaving my kid home alone. So, but we're gonna keep banging that over, right? Yeah, I love that. Coming from somebody here that's a quote unquote addict in recovery, and we're coming on here and judging somebody like that, Carrie, right? Because that's what we're supposed to do.
Yes. I don't care if it's you. If Carrie had done the same fucking thing and she was trying to do what you're doing, which is just trying to make yourself look better and tell 15 different stories of how it fucking happened, trying to paint yourself in a better light. Yeah, guys, I'm not a bad mom. I just left my kids with a fucking coke addict while I ran to go get drugs. Oh yeah, guys, I'm not a bad mom. I just left my kids home alone while I ran to go get meth. Either way, you look like shit. It doesn't matter. But it wouldn't matter if it was you or if Carrie had gotten drunk and wandered off somewhere in a drunken stupor going to get herself some malt liquor from the corner store and left her son home alone. It wouldn't matter either one of you. Because if you continue to come online and try and sit here and say, yeah, well, yes, me busy, leave me alone, shut up. Yes, I know, Adonis Paul's coming on. But you come online and you sit here and say that, oh, well, I'm not at fault here. It's not my fault that this happened. It's this person's fault. This person is to blame. I didn't do shit. And then you tell 15 different stories of what happened. You're not taking accountability. You're definitely not fucking taking accountability.
Kids alone. That you left them with a friend, but unfortunately, she was a druggie too.
I have a problem that there's 7 people watching me, and I know Carrie is. So why aren't you coming up, Carrie? You'll be on here talking shit the second I end the live. Or you'll cover it tomorrow or something. And again, I'm giving everybody the opportunity. Hoofsy goes, oh, I'm not going heads up. I have a life. But you didn't have a life when you were on here calling me a murderer for my child, right? Or when you brought me on your live. I showed up when you said something. Oh, is it the fact that I no longer give a fuck? Is that what it is? Is it the fact that I think you're a pedophile and I'm not going to stop saying it?
No. It's the fact that Hooves started that live stream, so he clearly had time to do it. And even then, he didn't stay on for long. Because he had to get up and work in the morning. So he, after you got off with him, he dicked around for a little bit and then called it a night and got offline. Went to go get some sleep. And again, just because you have time to run around and go to everybody else's stream doesn't mean that other people have that same luxury of time. Again, there are people that work. There are people that have odd hours. Like I have odd hours. I wasn't awake during this thing. I was dead to the world asleep. But you seem to have this mindset that because you have all this disposable time because you don't work, by your own admission, you don't work, that everybody else has this type of disposable time. And again, you're also basing this on the fact that Carrie, who doesn't work as well, has all this disposable time. You would think that if you were truly helping people, that if you were truly, you know, this huge pillar of your community where you do all this charity work and you're helping people with addiction and you're an addict counselor and everything else, that you wouldn't have all of this disposable time to not only jump around on everybody's stream, but to also sit there and scree on your fucking community. First of all, the way that you post in your community tab, that does not scream stable-minded, I'm helping addicts. That does not scream that, because if I was one of your clients and you were trying to help me with addiction and I came across your YouTube channel and I saw the way that you're screaming on your community tab, I would look at, I'd be like, no, bitch, I don't want you for my fucking sponsor. I'll find somebody else. Because it does not scream stable. Your mind is not stable. You are fucked up in the head.
I think that whole fucking community that was associated with
Yes, I'm a
Underhaven,
vampire.
you're all pedophiles. You have pedophile tendencies, probably. And I don't give a fuck who wants to go and cover me saying this or don't. If you people could sit here and add things and say vulgar things like, my child died because I decided to go get high, so I basically killed my kid, when I was indeed working. Here, we'll get into that story super fucking quick. So you guys can understand where the I murdered my child comes from, that Hoovsy saying. Way back when I had a child, this is before I never used drugs before this. I had my son. He was 5 months old. Like 2 or 3 days prior to that, he went, got his shots, his shots from the doctor. We come home. I'm living with my friend at the time because I just left my abusive fucking kid's father. And when I went to put him to bed, he was running a little bit of a fever. I gave him some Tylenol. I figured it was because of the shots. Not anything to fucking freak out about. When I got up in the morning, he was still running a fever. Still not that bad. So I was going to go to work. I was getting out about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I was just going to bring him to the doctor. In the meantime of that happening, my son's fever spiked. They had to call an ambulance. Well, and I don't want to get into it. He went to the hospital. I had to take him off of life support because he had kidney disease. I didn't know he had kidney disease, but these people want to go around saying, well, if you knew he had kidney disease, you should have been more responsible.
The way that you framed it in your first telling of the story was that you knew he had kidney disease because it was a inherited disease that he got from you. Okay, and second of all, if you put your kid down to bed, he has a fever. First of all, babies that have fevers, they're fussy. They're crying. They're, and you were like, no, he was fine. He, wasn't acting like, he was sleeping. And babies with fevers don't do that unless there's something drastically wrong with them. That should be your first fucking sign that something is wrong. Okay, so let's say your story is true. Had a low-grade temperature, you put him to bed with some Tylenol. You wake up in the morning, he still has a fever. Guess what, bitch? You call the pediatrician. You don't wait until you get off work to take him to the doctor. You go ahead, call the pediatrician. Most pediatricians have have a way that you can contact them in emergencies if you really need to speak with them. Because babies with fevers can kill. A fever can kill a baby much quicker than it can a full-grown adult. And it doesn't even have to be that high of a fever. That's why they always tell you if your baby has a fever over 100, call the fucking pediatrician. You would either call his pediatrician, say, hey, 2 days, this is his temp, and you should be able to tell us what his fucking temperature was since this was so fucking traumatic to you that it caused you to turn to fucking meth. You should be able to remember what his fucking temperature was, but I'm guessing you didn't even bother taking his temperature, did you? That's why I run very hot. My body runs very hot. I'm very hot-natured. That's why whenever I have a fever, I can't tell when I put my hand on my forehead. Because the rest of my body runs so hot. That's why you have a thermometer. You stupid hoe. But if you notice that your kid, especially a 5-month-old baby, this thing hasn't even gotten the snatch smell off of him yet. This thing still has new pussy smell on him. Okay? This baby is so fucking young. 5 months old. You wake up, still has a fever. You call the fucking pediatrician. And you do not sit there and tell your friend, yeah, good luck. Have fun with that. No. I don't even have kids. I don't even like kids. Unless I can give them back. If I can give them back, kids are great. But if I have to, keep them for all time, no, that's not me. I'm not maternal. But even I know, being someone that doesn't even like fucking kids, that if you wake up and your baby has a fever, the next morning, you don't fucking wait to see what happens. You don't take that fucking chance. You call the pediatrician or you take them to the goddamn ER. And you definitely don't leave them at home with someone who may not know what the fuck to do. I sure as hell would have been like, yeah, boss, my kid's running a fever. He's 5 months old. I'm staying my ass home. If you want to fire me, I'll see you later. Catch you on the flip side. My kid means more than this fucking job. Bye. You don't sit there and say, yeah, just give him some Tylenol and hope for the best. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, it's like, dude, she's making it worse. She's making it sound worse because now it's like you knew he had a fever the night before. He wakes up with a fever again, and you just fucking ignore it, and you just go to work. And you're like, yeah, I'll just take him to the doctor after. I'll take him to the doctor after I get off work. God damn, this ain't making you look better at all. No. Yeah, Petty Patties. Oh. I'm not saying this because it looks like it's a real name. If you wanna tell me who you are, thank you to somebody. Again, I'm not saying a real name. For the $3.88 GBP, which I'm guessing is Great Britain pounds. So I guess I got a Brit bomb watching me. Thank you for the PayPal, for that much. It's great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. I know. Anybody who has kids would know that.
I'm sorry, Hobbs. Are you mad that that's one less child that you could fucking creep on? 'Cause that's what it sounds like.
Okay, you're sounding like Shani. You're sounding more and more like Shani now, Trashly. You truly are. You're sounding more and more like Shani, which is not helping the comparison at all. Because that's exactly the type of thing that Shani would say. Oh, well, you know, if you're worried about my kids, you must be a pedophile. She said that shit to me, too. She said that shit to me, too. And if you had been in her chat asking her, you know, having concerns over the fact that Jason was back in the house again, she would have said the same shit to you. So, yeah, this really is not helping the Shani comparison at all.
And you claim this is what your story is. That mysteriously, the moment that you're gone and you leave your kids with this woman in your home, somehow right then is when the law decides that
It wasn't mysteriously. I was gone probably for a good, 45 minutes. Because when you're an addict and you say, oh, I'll be right back, you're never right back. And
it may have been Hatman, I don't know. But I'm not saying the real name. So whoever it was, you can say who you were in the chat. But yeah, to whoever sent me the PayPal, thanks.
me being in blown psychosis, God only knows where the fuck I was wandering around to. Probably went to the park for a little bit, swinging on a swing. But anyway, let's carry on.
they're going to serve you with papers or whatever the fuck you claimed they were coming to your house.
It was to serve a bench warrant for some type of bullshit traffic ticket. I don't know. It wasn't even going to be anything serious. It was just to be like, hey, you have a bench warrant. You might want to go take care of that. Nothing enough to put anybody in jail. And why is it miraculously? That shit happens all the time.
So your lie is that your kids were safe in a home, in your home.
My kids were absolutely not safe in that home with the person I had them there with. So don't put words in my mouth.
With your friend, and that you did not leave them alone. But yet the cops came knocking on your door, just so happened to do it when you're not there.
No, it was just a constable that came. And like I said, when my friend went out the back door, my son probably went and followed her, opened the door, and oh, he's wandering outside and sees a cop. So yeah, that would be why my son was wandering around the streets, but...
And when they do, the person you left in charge of your children hightailed it out of the house somewhere. And
not out of the house somewhere. They hightailed it out my back door and jumped a fence.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, Hatman's the only British guy, only guy that lives in Britbong that I know of too. So.
And ran away.
I'm sure if you were driving around drunk, Harry, and a cop was fucking driving around, you'd probably get out of there and away from the cop, right? Because you don't want the cop pulling you over.
And so it just looked like you left your children home alone.
Again, after every other thing I said, I would fucking rather have said I've left my kid home alone, and that's what happened. Like, it's not that much of a big deal to admit that. And I don't know why people are acting like it's like I'm not admitting I murdered somebody.
But you won't admit it. You won't even admit that you fucked up with the kid that died. You won't admit fault to anything, Trashly. You don't admit fault to any fucking thing. You're not like, yeah, I was fucked up at that time. I'm sorry. I was a new mom. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't realize that a high fever was something that could kill my kid. But no, you try to make up all these excuses to make yourself look better. And it's not making you look any better because the stories keep changing.
Or something.
I don't believe anyone else was ever there.
Carrie, I don't give a fuck
I've
what you
seen
believe.
enough.
I don't believe you're a good mother. I don't believe you're still sober. Let's see what else. Yeah, and I don't believe you're a good person. I believe you're a sick, sadistic bitch that runs through people. How many mods have you ran through that went back and have all reported the same type of behavior? When I was friends with you and you sat there and said, I mean, should I bring the messages back up where it says, I truly, if anybody could be friends, they could see us because I look at you as a true friend now. Remember that, Kier? But then you kept complaining and crying about the same shit over and over again. And then I got sick of hearing you cry, so I stopped answering you. And that was towards the end of 2024. But you're going to still sit there and act like we weren't friends. You didn't know the story. You didn't sit there and say, wow, I wish I really knew that. Like, again, you lost all your credibility. Now you're sucking anybody else's asshole that, like, doesn't hate you. And the fact that you're going to sit there and be like, oh, you were friends with Hussy. You knew everything Hussy's doing, okay? Everything that Hussy was doing. Then you're going to sit there and say you didn't dox G-Man because it wasn't the right address. You still gave.
You're friends with G-Man, even though, much like the rest of us, you know for beyond a shadow of a doubt that he saw the abuse that was going on in Shani and Jason's home, but yet he refused to fucking do anything about it and even lied to CPS about it when they asked him. You know this, but yet you're still willing to be all buddy-buddy with him. He's my best friend. I'd do anything for G-Man. But yet you knew, just like the rest of us, that he was well aware of the abuse, but yet he did nothing. And we're supposed to laud you? We're not supposed to laugh at you as a fucking cow? When you do cow... I'm sorry, but when it moos and it shits on the ground and it wears horns and a cowbell, I'm gonna call it a fucking cow.
Hussy, an address that was supposed to be G-Man's. Okay, you think G-Man knew you were a fucking lying snake? You thought you actually got in there with G-Man and had a friendship with him? He ain't fucking... I know he's dumb, but he's not that dumb.
Oh yes, but yet G-Man will still continues... the only reason he has stopped sucking Carrie's asshole as hard as he was before, even when she was talking shit about him, he was like, yeah, well, you know, we can agree to disagree, but I still think she's lovely. The only reason he stopped doing it is because he wants to go balls deep in your neck hole, bitch.
Women on arrest videos on YouTube that do this very same fucking...
Wait, what did she say about women on arrest videos that do the same thing? I missed that part because I was too busy not giving a fuck.
Gone, and you leave your kids with this woman in your home.
Excuse me, give me that pen.
Somehow
what?
right then is when the law decides
law?
that it's going to serve you with papers or whatever the fuck you claim they were coming to your house.
We got 9 in here now.
So you're...
All right, hold on. We're gonna try and fast forward to when Carrie comes on, because I've been on for almost 7 hours and I'm tired. And she's just gonna keep saying the same fucking shit she said before. So we're gonna try and fast forward it to when Carrie finally comes, because Carrie comes on eventually. God damn. Oh, no, that was when some idiot came on. Some idiot triggered the fuck out of her. The name that she cannot spell to save her goddamn life.
More than anybody else, Carrie. I could talk as much as I fucking want. You never shut the fuck up. Are you gonna talk or are you gonna sit there with your thumb up your ass?
Hi.
Okay, what do you want?
I don't know, you asked me to come up here. What's up?
No, I didn't ask you to come up on here. I put a list of people.
You said that I was in the chat, so I should come up, so I came up.
No, actually, I made a post and I said, all the people that are
that's what
talking
you said
shit
earlier
about
in the
me.
stream.
Anyways, I said, let me talk because it's my channel. I said, everyone that has to keep talking and running their mouth about me, come on up. And you can say it to me. You've been constantly sharing my posts and running your mouth about me. So what the fuck is it that you don't like about me?
I don't know, just the fact that you're like a racist and you killed your kid and stuff, so.
I'm a racist and I killed my kid. Okay, both proven to be not true. And if we're giving opinions, I think you're an animal abuser. You fucking had 2 huskies in your apartment that you wouldn't bring outside. Their nails were overgrown. Your house smelled like piss and shit as well. Okay? So, since that's all you have to say and it's nothing of importance, you could get the fuck out of my fucking place. Bye. Who's next? Come on, Carrie.
I told you that some idiot came in there and triggered the fuck out of her. She still cannot spell some idiot's name right because she can't spell idiot. Some odd reason, idiot is beyond her scope of being able to spell. Bitch needs hooked on phonics. Goddamn. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see if we can get to where Carrie there she is. There's Caribou. There's Caribou! You guys ready for Caribou?
So digs in without actually.
All right,
saying,
hold on.
Hey, look, Sophie. You'd have to pay me, okay? Yeah, she crashed out hard. But she still can't spell some idiot's name.
And word.
Here we go. I don't have to worry about her fucking porn bombing, so. Did you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so
okay, so why are you, first off, why are you trying to act like I just came at you out of nowhere? There was a specific reason that I came at you in G-Man's chat that day, and it's because I wasn't in there, nobody was talking about me, and then you go in the chat and say, oh, it's really fucked up that Carrie doxed your address to Hussey. And it wasn't true. I never fucking shared G-Man's address. I don't know his address.
Carrie,
so why do you go and make shit up, lie about people?
God damn it! Hennessy! Again, this is why I keep you in my chat. I love it. I love seeing you in my chat. Hennessy says, well, she tried Hooked on Chronics. God damn it.
Okay, so we're not going to talk over me. Remember my channel. I'll unmute you when I'm done talking. You came into there and yes, I did say that because G-Man said it. He showed me that Hussey said.
If you're going to mute me over and over again, I will just leave. You're not going to do that.
Carrie,
so either you want to have a conversation. No.
You're asking me.
You either want to have a conversation or you don't. But if you're just going to mute me, that's some bullshit. That's a bitch move, and I will leave.
You asked me a question. I'm answering it. And you're losing your shit. This is why I say you crash the fuck out. You can't handle it. You start shit, but you can't handle it.
Can't handle what? What are you talking about?
Why are you yelling? Are you mad?
I'm not yelling.
Okay, so can I answer
You're really
your question?
annoying. That's why.
Can I answer your question about why I said what I said in G-Man's chat? Oh, okay, I can. That's right. So,
we have two retards on the panel, guys. Take your bet. Try to guess the collective IQ of these two bitches on the screen here. Not counting me because I'll run that IQ into the negative. I'm talking about the two that are currently up on panel that we're watching.
I came at you. I absolutely did say that. Hussey showed where you gave Prim an address that was supposed to be G-Man's. You gave him the wrong address. You gave him the wrong address. So either way, whether you gave it was on Hussey's panel.
Yeah, pull it up where that happened.
I'm not pulling it up right this second. But guess what? As soon as I'm done here, I
never gave him his address. I gave him his name, and that is not a secret anywhere on the internet.
Why are you giving Hussey any information about
anybody? He was literally threatening to go to his house. He was saying he was going to show up at Hussey's house. So yeah,
I gave him his name. Why is that your business?
What do you mean? Why? Because Hussey
why is it your business that anybody showing
up?
Because
Hussey made it my business. Because he made it my business by asking me. Are you really this dumb?
He made it your business by asking you, so you had to answer him? Do you know how dumb you
sound? No, I wanted to.
So if you had someone whose name that you knew, if that someone was threatening to come to G-Man's house, or G-Man's sister's house, I should say, because, you know, G-Man couch surfs, would you not give that person, would you not then give G-Man that person's name so he could possibly file a report and be able to protect himself from whatever that crazy person might do? Oh, well, no, of course not. You two love confrontation. You guys would want to get... G-Man would say, no, especially if it was a hot, attractive black man. Oh, no. G-Man would be like, no, let him come. Let him come. Let him come. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Let him come. Let him come in my closet. Please, bitch.
Yeah, you wanted to dox somebody.
I gave him his name.
You wanted to dox somebody.
So why were you saying I shared his address? That never happened.
Okay, I'm sorry. You shared his name and tried to dox him. Sorry, my bad.
No, I didn't try to dox him. I gave his name. There is no trying. I gave his fucking name. And G-Man knows this and doesn't care. So why are you making it an issue?
Because I'm not making an issue now. You are. It was an issue over a month ago.
You literally did. You brought it up in the chat.
I will say, I didn't get the chat because the chat wasn't up when I screen recorded this. Because I don't know why it took so long for YouTube to process this stream, but it did. But yeah, Unicorn Girl was apparently in this chat screaming shit, so that's why she brought up some idiot. Which, again, she can't spell fucking idiot. It's right there on the goddamn screen. Here's what you do, Trashly, before you go off and scree on in your community tab. Before you get to a word that you do not know how to spell, and here's the fun part. Most of the time, if you're doing it on your phone or if you're doing it on your computer, when you write a word and you have misspelled it, at least all the browsers that I've ever done community tab posts on, whether it be my phone through the YouTube app or be on a desktop, when I spell a word wrong, it will underline it in red that word is spelled wrong. So the fact that even with spell checker, you can't spell idiot right.
Yeah, you brought it up.
In his chat almost a month ago.
Right.
Why
and
is
it's
that
a lie.
allowed?
It never happened. And nobody was talking about that.
Oh my
You
god.
just
You
wanted to bring
literally
me up.
just said Hussy made it my deal. So Hussy physically made you say G-Man's name and information, right?
No, I didn't say that.
You literally just said that.
I said that Hussy made me say it.
You said Hussy made it my fucking issue. And
Made
I said,
it my
"How is that?"
business by asking me.
Okay, so you had to fucking answer him.
No, he asked.
Okay, so
and
why
I did.
you?
Because
you're
I
fucking
wanted
stupid.
to.
Because you wanted fucking dox people.
No, because when people go IRL, they can't cry when people go IRL back on them. And that's what was happening.
I know.
So if
your community
G-Man
is
has the
well-known
right
for
to
doing
make
that.
threats to show up at people's house, then I don't feel bad about giving his name. I don't. Because he's literally threatening people and going IRL. Just like he is now, going and looking for fucking Shani and Rev like some kind of fucking stalker.
That's funny because Shani and Rev are talking to him. I've seen text messages, but again, you guys spin a narrative you know nothing about.
He didn't go there and tell him he was gonna burn their fucking tent down and shit, and when they were saying,
Like,
we don't want to
6
talk
months
to you,
ago?
please
6 months-
leave.
Oh, Trad Juju, I cannot take any type of credit for any of the little artworks that you see on the screen. Other than the picture of me that is up in the right-hand corner. Because it's AI. I will say that the basis for the pictures is my actual VTuber avatar. I don't currently have it up because I don't feel like moving around to have my VTuber avatar moving. But it's my VTuber avatar. I did feed it through AI to make the stickers that are on that are plastered all over screen. So
6 fucking months ago that happened, and they were friends after that. So again,
Well,
what's your
it wasn't
why?
6 months ago, but it doesn't
Okay, so
matter.
beyond this stuff,
Wrong is wrong, right? It doesn't matter
besides all
what
this
happened.
shit, besides all the other bullshit.
Like, you're crying
So
about a
you want
name,
to
and
sit
he's
there.
literally
Let's talk about being
threatening
parents,
people
Carrie.
at
Let's talk about
houses.
parenting. I want to talk about parenting. Let's do that.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely sure.
Okay, go ahead.
How the fuck are you in recovery and gonna attack somebody that isn't?
hold on, I can actually set this up real quick so you can see my VTuber avatar. Just give me a second. I'll let this play.
Recovery with as long. It happened 16 years ago.
Because, I mean, why do you guys need my commentary when the shit slinging is so good?
Right?
You don't have
When
as
me and you were
long as
talking,
recovery
when
as
me
me.
I don't give a fuck how long your recovery is.
Well,
if you have a
apparently
longer
you just brought
recovery
it
than
up.
me,
You
if
just
you
brought
have
it
a
up.
longer recovery than me, Hussy, do you want to come up too? I would love to have you up. You want to talk about fucking being in recovery and having more recovery than me, and you're judging me and treating me the way you
You
are.
literally just said on my community tab today that you want me to drink.
I do.
So
I
why
didn't
are
say
you
on your-
crying?
Did I say on your tab?
Why are you acting like a victim when you say the most?
Because if you're gonna dish it out, bitch, I'm giving it back. I'm matching the
you're
energy
the one
everybody
that-
gives to me.
No, you are the one that can't take it. Literally,
fine.
ever. You are trying to act like you're a victim now. When
I'm
you
not.
were the one that fucking came at me. All I did was clap back at you, and then you started crying.
Carrie, you start shit with everybody, and then you do vice versa. You pull the shit, and then everyone's like, "Oh, well, everyone turns on me. I never did anything wrong." Everybody that doesn't like you, you're saying the same shit about because
No.
you are always
No.
the victim. You're
No.
the perpetual victim.
No,
Yeah,
it's actually not true.
It
and
is.
you can tell that in my streams by the people that are there.
What? Your fag club?
No, people that literally don't like me, like Hostile Hooves.
Oh, he doesn't like you, but yet he's on your post sucking your dick too because again,
Exactly, 'cause he
what
hates
brings
you.
two people together more? A common enemy.
Right, that's why you're about to pull Hussy up there, is it not?
Carrie, it's my channel. I'll do what the fuck
Exactly.
I want. You have
Yes, Hostile Hooves was actually sucking Carrie's ass because he knew it would trigger you. It's called trolling.
a whole bunch
You
of
are a
people
crybaby
talking
bitch,
shit
and
about
you're a
me.
shitty fucking mom.
Aw, you match Carrie's energy and she
fuck
doesn't like
yourself.
that. Little bitch. I knew she was gonna crash out and leave. Hussy, you wanna come up, babe? You can come up. Let's do it. I'm excited about this. I really don't have too much to say about you. I don't agree with a lot of the shit you do, but at this point, fuck it. I would like to hear some more shit about Carrie. Actually, Hussy, could you come up? I want to ask you about the whole, like, her supposedly doxing G-Man and not doxing G-Man. Like, I will literally call a truce with Hussy right now. Watch. We want to do that? We want to become friends with common enemies because we don't like somebody? Watch. Hold on, babe. Carrie got off now to go live stream it. I know, bro. I was trying to block her. I don't know. I couldn't block her in the fucking... I tried to block her in the whatchamacallit, the live stream chat. But I think I just kept deleting them. She's a fucking... All she said was, "Oh, you're dead, kid." Something else, and... Because, again, that's the only thing they could say about me. Carrie the Cash Out Queen.
Fucking hell, I didn't
This
even
is what's
realize
gonna
I
happen.
was
She's either
goddamn
gonna go live
muted
right
again.
now.
But yes, this is my VTuber avatar. But yeah, I just didn't have it pulled up because I knew this was going to be a long fucking stream, and I didn't want to have to be like moving around and shit for it. So yeah, that's why I didn't have it pulled up. But yeah, it's the stickers. I fed a still of my VTuber avatar into the Google AI, and that's how I produced the stickers. So now you know, and knowing is half the battle. I'm not gonna bother switching back because we don't have much longer in this stream. Yeah, it's my channel. I'll do what I want, even if, you know, I want you guys to come up and talk shit to me. I'm gonna do what I fucking want. So yeah, it is the lol count mantra.
Cover my live, or I don't know, but in the meantime, I'm done. Oop, there she is, or there he is. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hello.
So you got.
Oh, there's the man of the hour. Now they're gonna suck. Now she's gonna suck Hussey's fucking taint. Cause bitch ain't got no fucking she ain't got no standards. She ain't got no fucking standards.
Her to rage quit as soon as I came in.
I know. I thought it. Well, actually, she lasted a lot longer than I thought she was.
How long has she been up? I just came in.
I'm not sure. I think she was probably up for maybe 10 minutes.
Mm.
But this is my.
I think we've spoken once. Time. Yeah, I've never had a problem with you.
Well, according to people, yes, the fuck you have. Because I'm not yelling at you. I'm just talking in general. Believe me, you're the last person.
I don't know. I think I talked about you maybe when you went with G-Man to see Shani and Rev. I think I might have said something, but I've never really seriously made videos of you or anything. I don't know too much about you other than, and I forgot what you said, to be honest with you, when
yes,
you came
bananas,
on.
bananas up the rectal cavity.
I basically just said what I've been saying, but now Carrie wants to act like it's something new, and she was there when everything happened.
I'm sorry, I'm very hungover. I went out last night, but you wanted to ask me something about her doxing G-Man. She absolutely did.
Yeah, okay, so that's the thing, because she came into G-Man's chat, she's like, well, I came into G-Man's chat and you fucking attacked me. I said, because you doxed him. She's like, no, I didn't.
Yes,
I was like,
she did not dox him. Everybody knows what his actual fucking name is. It's Gary Moore. See, I know what it is, and Carrie never had to tell me that. Because it's been out there for years. He's even said his fucking name on stream. Everybody knows his fucking name, just like they know Hussey's actual name is fucking Kenneth. The only person whose name who gave me happy poop? Who gave me happy poop? Thank you, Hennessy Granger, for the 10 jewels. Golden turd. Yes, representing the banana pudding. Abso-fucking-lutely. But, the only person I would actually say that actually had their name doxed by somebody else was you, Trashly. I would give you that much, at least. Your name was not known. It was not out there. Omni and Carrie went and found it after you did that fail dox on Omni, trying to own him up. So I would say that of the, people that are being discussed here, you're the only one that did not put your name out there yourself. I would at least give you that much, because that is the truth. You didn't put your name out there. Somebody else went out there and put it out there for you. Thank you for the spam, Rickzilla. I do love seeing the spams in the chat. So yeah, you're the only one that did not actually put your name out there. Hussey put his own name out there. G-Man put his own name out there. Everybody already knows it. So Carrie fucking, especially since Hussey does. Oh, thank you so much for the $15 in PayPal, Sophie. Sophie says some Mons to bribe my favorite cow wrangler. Maybe some more Sonic in the future. Maybe. Thank you so much for that, Sophie. And let's not forget in the last few, there's only like 20 minutes left of the stream. But let's not forget that I do have new super chats. So if you'd like a chance to see some bouncing titties or even a hot studly man on the screen with some banger music, send in that super chat to YouTube. Or much like Sophie and the mystery British guy, you can also send it to me via PayPal, CashApp, or Venmo. So yes, I love seeing my little emojis in the chat. And if you would like to also be able to use the spam emoji and the laughing emoji, you can become a member of the channel. That's how you get them. And that's usually about the only thing you will get. Because I don't do shit for my members. I would say, so, especially if you're someone who encourages people to look up your court case. But considering the fact that Trashley did come online under an alias, and she personally did not put her name out into the sphere, it was somebody else. I would grant that at least for this little sphere of YouTube, not talking about public court records, because those can't be looked up unless you know the person's name. And since she was here under an alias, and as far as I'm aware of, she didn't actually put like her personal information out there for people to be able to look up these court records, I would give her the benefit of the doubt and say that, you know, out of the 3 people being discussed, whether it be Hussey or G-Man or even Carrie, she's the only one that someone had to go and find her personal information in order to look up her public court records. They had to go digging for her personal information. I would at least give her that much. Because I have the fucking streams where Carrie and Omni blasted her docs all over YouTube. I have those streams. They're downloaded on my computer. And they're also unlisted on my YouTube channel. Because I may or may not have sent them to a certain someone who was in my chat earlier, but is probably now off watching Angry Pistachio. But yeah. So I'm just yeah, we're spamming the chat now. Spam the chat. But yeah, I would give her at least the benefit of the doubt, saying that out of anybody who's been on here, except for like some idiot, out of Hussey, Carrie, G-Man, Trashley, whatever, is the only one who someone had to go digging for her personal information in order to get to her public records. Whereas Carrie's original channel name was her full-ass government name. Kenny's posted his real name all over the place, and he's encouraged people to go look for the court cases that he's in. And G-Man has said his real name live on stream. So, all 3 of those instances, they actually put their personal information onto YouTube. Trashley did not. That had to be dug for. So, benefit of the doubt as far as that goes. As far as everything else goes, she's a piece of shit. But it was not her own fault that she wound up getting doxxed. Well, it kind of was, in a way. Because, for those of you who don't know, back then, her and Teddy Bear, because, again, doxing again, Carrie and Omni doxed Teddy Bear. And they were going to come out with like his full record and everything else. Well, he came out and he was like, yeah, I've got this record. Big deal. Which is why we all mistakenly thought that, you know, he was a pretty stand-up guy, because, you know, he was owning the fact that he had a record. We didn't realize what a piece of trash he was. Again, hindsight is 2020. But, so they doxed Teddy Bear. Well, Teddy Bear tried to dox Omni. And he wound up getting the information entirely wrong. Him and his girlfriend gave it to Trashley. Trashley did not bother to try and verify any of this information. And she fired up a live stream saying, yeah, this is Omni. But it was the wrong person. It was just someone who happened to have the same name as him, but it was the wrong age, wrong part of the country, wrong demographic, stuff like that. She did not bother to try and fact check any of this shit. She just went online and put out a fail dox. And so in retaliation, Omni then went digging for her information, and he found her personal information through whatever means he used. I don't know what means he used. I just know that as far as I can remember, she did not put out any type of her personal information. He went and found it. And so him, Carrie, and even Stacy was involved. They went online and started blasting her docs all over the place. So, that's the story, at least as far as I can remember it. But again, I have the memory of a fucking goldfish, so take it with a grain of salt.
Dude, like, I seen it. Hussey showed proof of it. She goes, well, I just gave him her name. No matter if you gave a name or an address, you still tried to dox them.
Yeah, and she did. She's saying if he goes IRL or if he threatens and this and that, then yeah, I will dox you or whatever. So then you know that I have good reasons to sue him. But now you're saying that my lawsuit is bullshit. Meanwhile, you doxed him for me, so I can sue him. So make up your mind. Is it bullshit? And if it is, why the fuck did you dox him then? This is what Carrie does. She flip-flops constantly.
Dude, she's
I would say that initially, you might have had a case. You might have had a case because unlike when Jason tried to get a restraining order against Dragnot, Gary is actually within a reasonable distance to actually threaten you. Dragnot was not within a reasonable distance to fucking threaten Jason, which is why he was kind of laughed out of court. However, you constantly coming online, antagonizing, talking about him, reviewing his shit, having a back and forth with him kind of blows your case out of the water and makes it extremely fucking frivolous. Which is why there has been absolutely no fucking progress in the case beyond the initial hearing, which happened like a month ago. It happened a month ago. And there's still been no progress. And you were sitting there going, yeah, well, the judge will pass a ruling, I'll probably hear about it in a couple of weeks or a couple of days. And it's been a fucking month and nothing has happened. Same thing with your case with Azria. Because you keep antagonizing. And also it doesn't really look good on you, hussy, when you're so scared of these people and they're harassing you so bad that you keep going out to clubs in the middle of the night drunk off your fucking, well, quote unquote, going to clubs. Really, you're just taking an Uber ride around the block. And you're paneling up with the same person that is threatening you and harassing you and is causing you pain and suffering and giving you PTSD. Doesn't really look good on you. Just like it didn't really look good on you to, again, continually antagonize G-Man. So probably why neither one of those cases have moved forward in any shape or form.
a perpetual victim.
She is a perpetual victim.
She does nothing wrong at all. People attack her for no reason. Oh, and then she's sitting there saying, wants to talk about me being a worse parent than Shani, and she wants to talk about parenting. You had Michael raise your kid because you were too busy getting drunk and popping Xanax. I couldn't raise my kid because I was an addict and I had to go to jail. I would have loved to fucking have the chance to get sober and have somebody a support system to help me do that, but I was doing it on my own.
Right, and I know nothing about that. I'm not gonna.
You can fuck off with that shit. There are plenty of single mothers who have no support system, who have nobody in their corner, and they don't turn to goddamn meth. There are lots of single mothers out there who work their fucking asses off and do everything they can for their kids. But no matter what your fucking sob story is, at the end of the day, you chose drugs over your kids. Full stop. You chose drugs over your babies. End of story.
I'll say or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I've never. First of all, she hasn't worked in over 10 years. Bitch, how did you raise your son?
She did it. Michael did.
How did you do nothing? Now he's an adult, but you do fucking fuck all for him. You didn't work. You didn't fucking make money to support him, put clothes over on his body, to do anything for him. You're fucking useless. You're useless as a mother. You're useless as a wife. You fucking do nothing but react to Shani and Rev and now me.
You're useless as a general member of society, hussy, because all you do is you suck up resources like a goddamn leech. Yeah, is Carrie a useless mother and a useless wife? Sure, abso-fucking-lutely. But unlike Trashly up here, her kid is still alive. Her kid is still breathing. Her kid is still amongst the living. She didn't leave him at home with a high-grade fever and let him cook from the inside out. Don't get me wrong, Carrie is a shitty fucking parent. She is. She is a shitty fucking parent. Don't think that I'm defending Carrie's parenting here. But if we're going to compare tit for tat, if we're going to compare between Trashly and Carrie, I would trust Carrie to watch. If I had kids, I would trust Carrie to watch my kids before I did Trashly. Because for some odd reason, when you have small children, they somehow wind up wandering in the middle of the road with no shoes and no shirt on and nothing but a goddamn diaper, or they wind up dead. I mean, Carrie might have been a drunk popping Xannies while her kid was, 5 years old, but her kid is still alive. Yeah, he might be fucked up, might have fetal alcohol syndrome, but he's still alive.
You're a fucking piece of shit. And you're out here judging Shani and Rev. You were friends with Shani and Rev when you knew they were abusing the kids.
Exactly. Because then she tries to say, I didn't befriend them for clout.
You know what? Just like your bestie G-Man. But you're going to sit there and point at Carrie. G-Man, see, unlike Carrie, which I do have screenshots of a conversation that I had with Carrie where she actually did admit that she watched as Shani hid the kids from CPS. So she was well aware of the abuse going on. But she was not there. She was in Tennessee. They were in Pennsylvania. G-Man was visiting them on the regular. He was eyewitness to the fucking neglect going on in that house. And neglect is abuse. So I'm going to say abuse. He was eyewitness to the abuse going on. But he didn't say anything. And he even went online and defended Shani and Jason's parenting. And he lied to CPS about what was going on in that house. He lied. He allowed those children to continue in that home, suffering from the neglect and the abuse that they were suffering from. He could let them continue to do it. Because telling CPS and having those kids taken away was as good as giving a win to the Dragoons. And he was not going to give a win to the Dragoons. Both of you can fuck off with that shit. You all fucking shitty people in this scenario. You, Hussy, Carrie, everybody's fucking shitty in this scenario. Because, yeah, Carrie knew about the abuse. She continued to be friends with Shani. So did your bestie G-Man. So are you gonna hold it over his head, Trashly? Are you gonna call him out for that? You sure as hell aren't calling him out for it now. Even though you should be well aware of the fact that, because apparently, according to G-Man, you saw him at the convenient while he still had the house. So, and you knew what Shani and Jason were like because you saw them in person. So you should know that he was aware of what was going on in that house, but he said nothing. So when are you going to call him out about that? We always love calling out Carrie about it. Which, I mean, should not stop. Trust me, should not stop. But when are you going to call out G-Man for it? Probably never. Probably never, because he's your bestie and he'll lie to defend you on the internet. And that's all you need. You just need someone to be your strong, well, can't really say strong, it's G-Man, to be your knight in shining armor to save you from all the internet meanies.
Oh, okay, so you befriended them, seeing how horrible of a mother she was? Then what the fuck does that say about you?
Please.
You claim I'm such a terrible fucking mother in person, but you were stuck up my ass for 2 years? That's why I came on your channel that day, because she started to get mouthy, and when I came up, her whole fucking attitude changed, and all of a sudden, yeah, we were good friends.
Right, I remember.
She was me.
Yeah, she was nice to you. There was no problem on panel.
No.
She's a fucking bitch. I am so over her bullshit. I'm just waiting to hear from my attorney to see if I'm going to sue her or not, and I'm just done with her. Because if I fucking sue her, it's coming with a restraining order, and guess what, Carrie? You're going to shut the fuck up about me. Okay?
Oh, please, let Snackwell finally return your calls. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Hussy? How are you going to get Snackwell to respond to you? You going to send him a charcuterie board? That worked out great the last time you tried that, buddy.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
I wish you all the luck. Listen, everyone wants to make fun of me because I'm a witch. Dude, I will do every fucking witchy goddamn thing in my power to fucking make sure that goes through.
Yeah, again, I have no problem with you. You do what you got to do.
Well, you know what, Trashly? Since you claim that you are a witch, you should know that one of the tenets of witchcraft or Wicca, at least Wicca, I don't know what kind of, Temu witchcraft you're following, but one of the tenets of Wicca is whatever you put out, you're going to have it come back to you. Whatever energy you put out into the world, you're going to have come back to you. Which is why a lot of people in Wicca don't believe doing spells that are going to harm another person. Because they know that if they put that energy out, and I'm just talking about like belief systems. I'm not saying that I believe it myself. But the tenets of Wicca say You don't put out spells that are going to cause negative effects on somebody else, because that shit is going to come back to you. So you go ahead and do your little witchy spell to try and help Hussy with this, because it'll come back to you. Yeah, according to that belief system, at least.
Well, I might even react to this video if that's okay.
You're more than welcome to. I will say this, because I'm friends with G-Man, and like I said, I don't agree with everything. No, but I'm saying right now, like I talked shit about you.
It's okay.
I'm done. I'm not doing it no more. It's over. I actually haven't in a long time.
It's okay. I mean, for you to take accountability and stop. I mean, I'm not talking shit about you.
Right.
But thank you for having me. I'm so fucking hungover, girl. Otherwise, I would stay up. Oh, look, it's Pink Lava. Hey, Pinky Boo. Are you going to stay on?
I might for a little bit. I want to see if anybody else that's been running their mouth comes up, but...
All right, I'll be
Won't
watching.
be me.
And if you ever want to come up on panel, you're welcome, okay?
All right, babe. You have a good day.
All right, you too, sweetie. Bye-bye.
Oh, what? Jesus Christ, Hussy. You're just building bridges all over the place. Because on Pistachio Stream, you were buddy-buddy with Azria, and you were saying that you were going to drop the court case against her, and now you're buttering up G-Man's bestie. When are you going to start buttering up G-Man, huh? When he starts talking shit about Carrie, too? When he starts talking shit about the people that you don't like, is that when you're gonna start buttering him up too? And you're gonna be magnanimously drop the court case against him, despite the fact that it hasn't really gone anywhere? Oh, god damn it, Hussy. You truly just use the court system to try and bully people into silence, don't you? You truly do that. You're despicable.
Oh, wow, imagine that. How about that, guys? Bet you nobody thought that was coming. I sure the fuck didn't think that was coming either, but... Isn't that funny how people could come onto mutual common ground and not have to fucking keep an ongoing thing? Because like I said, I really tried to just... Well, let's go back to this.
The only reason why you and Hussy were being so friendly to each other is because you were both trashing Carrie. That's it. You're doing this stupid enemy of my enemy is my friend bullshit. You're doing that stupid shit. God damn it. It's so fucking middle school. It's middle school bullshit. To be like, well, you know, because we both hate this one person, we can agree to disagree. God damn it.
Go back to... Let me stop sharing this. I'm going to go to my page because I just want to prove a point that I let these people go. I want it to be over and done with. Everyone wants to still keep attacking. I'm just sitting there like, my comments are on. Say what you want. Then people are going to say, oh, she's guilty, so she's deleting comments. What am I guilty of? Last time I checked, I did my time. Doing good. But, all right, hold on. Let me get back here.
You sure as hell are not behaving. You are not giving me I'm doing good behavior. How you are screaming online at every little thing that somebody says about you does not give me I'm doing fantastic, my life is wonderful vibes. You're giving me my life is shit, so I'm going to come on and scream and cry about what random people are saying about me online because I got nothing else going on. That's what you're giving me. That's the vibe that you're fucking giving me.
I know Gary is going to fucking probably punch me in my head next time he sees me for that. No, he won't. Because again, believe it or not, common people could be friends with each other that don't like each other.
Yeah, I understand what you're coming from, Syncopated.
I don't know how. Hold on, I got you. I'm so sorry to even see that. Hold on. Oh, hey, I'm so happy to see you, buddy. Bria, I promise. Wait, hold on. I don't know how to remove it. I'm so sorry. Ah, there we go. Got it. There you go, baby. All right. Kiwi Farms is here. Oh, boy. Listen, this is what I just want to say. Now, since these were all from a day ago. Okay, so before a day ago, I had went away. Before that, I have not been talking about anybody in this community. I want to be left alone. I'm sick of hearing that I murdered my fucking kid, that I'm a drug addict, that I'm this, that I'm that. Okay? Because if everybody...
Then stop seeking it out. Stop looking for it. Stop going to it. Stop clicking the links, clicking on the messages, clicking on the streams. If you are so fucking tired of it, then just don't look at it. Don't engage. Don't consume it. because you're making you cannot get sympathy from me when well, hopefully from anybody, although she will get sympathy from some dunderheads. You cannot get sympathy from a lot of people if you continue to click on it and consume it and engage in it. Just like with this stream here. If you click on it to hear what I'm going to say about you, you're going to get triggered because you don't like it when people are talking shit about you. It triggers your little cow sensibilities. You like to moo, which, I mean, keep mooing, bitch. It's great for content. But if you are so determined to step away from the drama, if you are so determined not to be involved in this, stop fucking engaging. Block the people who are talking shit about you. Let them spew it into the ether. It's not that fucking hard. Or better yet, just ignore it. And if you can't ignore it, block the people who are talking shit about you. That way you won't see it. I don't see most of the shit people say about me. I don't even know if people are talking about me. Why? I don't go looking for it. I don't sit there and search my name up to see if my name's in anybody's titles. I just don't do that.
Anybody could sit here and add stuff to my story and say who the fuck I am and I'm not. I'm going to do it to you. Hoopsy, you want to sit there and say I murdered my kid? Well, you know what? The fact that you're so old and creepy and you're obsessed with my fucking minor children makes me feel like you're a pedophile. The fact that you were associated...
Again, that is not helping the correlation to you being like Shani. Because Shani says the same exact fucking thing. And you should know. You've seen it. You've mocked her for it.
...in a community that had pedophiles lingering in it, or so I'm told. Because, you know, I'm going to make this obvious. These are my opinions. So nobody could come back and say I'm defaming them, even though they did it to me. But I don't care about these people anymore.
See, but here's the thing, though, Trashly. Most of our opinions, especially when it comes to the way that your children were treated when they were younger, comes either from your own fucking mouth or documented evidence. Documented evidence from court cases, from public records, from fucking news articles. When we talk about, you know, you leaving your child alone so your 3-year-old was wandering the streets, comes from a documented source. It's not just trust me, bro. When we say you let your kid die, it's because you said it. You were the one who told that story. You were the one who said, yeah, I left my kid with a high fever and he died. I'm sorry, but that's neglect. I don't care what the system says. I don't care what the state says. Again, if you want to know about how broken the system is, just go take 5 minutes to go look at any video on the Misery Machine about how broken the system is. Absolutely fucking broken. It comes from documented evidence or your own words. You want us to trust you, bro? You just trust me, bro. You want us to do that. But yet, you're also sitting there saying, well, don't talk about shit that I've said. What are we supposed to do, bitch?
Videos. Here we go. Carrie got one because she wouldn't shut the fuck up. But before that, all the way up to 3 weeks ago, haven't said a word about anybody in this fucking community. I post stuff, I get fucking comments that sit there and say, oh, Buffy, hold on, I'm coming. At the stage, there you go.
You made that bitch rage. That shit funny as fuck. Carrie.
Well, I mean, at least, you know, Buff is accepting his title as the Temu Keemstar. At least he's accepting that.
Hey, look, you can talk about this lady all the fuck you want. Your ass came up here and got your ass chewed the fuck out and ran like the little bitch that you are. Isn't that funny? What happened to Spicy Carrie? When did Spicy Carrie supposed to come up here, huh?
Yeah, well, she was Spicy Carrie in that video she covered me about.
Bro, look, Carrie. Wasn't I supposed to be gross and desperate and shit?
Yeah.
We're not supposed to be gross and desperate. Aren't you above coming up over on Ashley's panel when she has 11 people and you had to start an immediate stream just to go whine and cry to your people about the 11 people that saw you fucking rage quit? How many? Just get the fuck off the internet if you can't even handle you. She's talked about your ass and your kids and you being a bad parent. Couldn't even handle the smoke at all. I just love this long neck pencil built ass bitch. Always loves starting shit she can't fucking finish. She can never ever finish the shit she started. Okay, all right, I had to get that out. Sorry.
I mean, I'm sorry. I thought it was.
But you're also talking to somebody that can't handle it either. You're currently on panel with someone who can't handle people shit talking her on the internet. You're talking to another version of fucking Carrie. So why is it that Carrie is like this thin-skinned little bitch because she can't handle the smoke when you're talking to somebody who's exactly the same? Trashley can't handle the smoke. That's why she constantly feels the need to come online and defend herself. She can't ignore what people are saying about her. She can't just not feed the trolls. She has to feed the trolls all the fucking time. You're celebrating that, and it's only because you don't like Carrie. It's only because you don't like Carrie. I can say this. I don't like either one of them. I don't care who came out on top on that one. I was enjoying the shit show. Didn't matter that Carrie rage quit. Don't care. They're both shit people. And I'm not going to go... and even if I was awake at this time and actually bothered to watch this stream, which I probably wouldn't have even if I was awake, I sure as hell would not have clicked to go up there and congratulate Trashley on fucking running off Carrie, because Trashley is the exact same way. She also rage quit on hooves. She ran away like a little thin-skinned bitch on hooves. She couldn't handle the smoke. But it's celebrated by you because you don't like Carrie.
It's fantastic. Like, usually, I was, out of everybody, besides fucking Jose, I know you guys are cool, it's whatever, I don't care. Because, again, I could be friends with people and friendly with people that like people that I don't like. It doesn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck. Everybody's their own person.
Well, let's see if she's watching now, because I know she's going to go review this.
She really is. I want her to, because everything she came at me for, I shot her the fuck down. And then she gets mad, she talks over me. Bro, I really thought I might have been the one that kicked her out, but I didn't.
It is hilarious. It is hilarious. Yeah. And by the way, watch out for, where the fuck are they? Watch out for a pink lava kiwi. Yeah, watch out for them. Be careful. All right, yeah. Watch out for them. Then you never trust the farmers. You never trust these motherfuckers.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Buff. Again, the farms are a forum. That's all they are. The farmers are not the ones that are sitting there calling people, harassing them in real life. They're not the ones doing all this shit. It's not the farmers that are doing it. All the farmers do is they compile shit. It's a fucking forum. So what are you saying? Tell me if you ever see this. If you just leave a comment, Buff. Do you use Twitter? Do you use Facebook? Do you use any other type of social media platform? Because all of those social media platforms have fucking doxes on them. They have people doxing each other left, right, and center. So because you use Twitter, or X as it's called now, although, you know, Elon Musk doesn't acknowledge the preferred pronouns of trans people, so I'm not going to acknowledge the preferred name of his fucking social media site. So if you use Twitter and you engage with people who use Twitter, since there's doxes on Twitter and there's people who dox other people on Twitter, does that mean that I shouldn't trust you now? Should I not trust you? I mean, if we're making a blanket statement here.
I don't even know who half these people are, honestly. Like I said, I come on here, I'm just going at people that came at me at one point, and I'm covering fucking Gabby Jacobson and her new court date coming up. Like, ooh.
I'm too busy wrangling that. I'm too busy wrangling Shani and Rev. It's fucking annoying.
What is you guys got a hold? You got your back in touch?
I literally just did it because fucking G-Man's annoying. Let me not do that because you're his friend. Let me not get you in trouble. G-Man, she doesn't like me, so I'm a bad person.
No,
tell me I'm a bad person.
He knows I like you. You don't give a fuck. I don't cross my lines when it comes to that. Like, it's your guys' beef. I don't care. I get it, though. I get it, because he's back in touch with them, too.
Oh, it's so funny. It's hilarious. But I just wanted to say, beautiful job. Felting the fuck out of her. That was beautiful. It was delicious. Carrie, stay your ass back at your house, in your stream. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh my fucking God. Dude. Imagine that you are spending your time trying to wrangle two idiots just to own up another idiot. In that situation, who's the bigger idiot? I'm gonna think it's you, Buff, because you're purposely putting yourself through this to try and wrangle Shani and Jason just to own fucking G-Man. How fucking old are you? Are you like 12? For fuck's sake. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and try to reach out to Shani and Jason just because I don't like G-Man and I don't like you. I'm not gonna do that. Because I can't be bothered. And it's much more fun to just laugh at the shenanigans that they do on their own. Let them get back with G-Man. It'll be funnier that way. It'll be funnier. Come on now. Let the band get back together. Let the three retarded musketeers get back together. They can bring their fourth retarded musketeer in the form of Trashly. God damn. Out of that scenario, you definitely come out as the biggest idiot of them all, Buff.
About you. Yeah, that's about it. Have a great day, Ashley.
See ya. Oh my goodness. All right. So what? She went on who's Rainbow Rug? I don't know that. I don't know. I guess Kiwi Farms. I know what Kiwi Farms is, but I don't fuck with people like that. Like, people want to come on here, like I said, enter shit, say shit, add shit to my story. So if we're going to come on here and add shit to my story, I'm going to do the same. Again, Huss, for all of you that just came in, I have a very fucking strong beef with Hostile Hooves because he doesn't like me because I was with G-Man and I went down to see Shani and Rev or whatever. Like, in all reality, I've met Shani and Rev in life multiple fucking times, okay? I had a friend at Children and Youth that got on Shani and Rev's caseworker's ass because Rev came back. And
yeah, I'm certain that you have a very close personal relationship with fucking children's services, don't you?
As soon as I made that call, she contacted their caseworker and the kids were removed immediately. Carrie's butt hurt because she doesn't like the fact that
yes, I do have a puppy, by the way. She is giving her 2 cents on this. She's like, Mama, why you doing this so late? Why are you doing this so late? It's not late for us, baby girl. Maybe it's late for you. You are old. For those of you who might be coming across us on the replay or might be new listening in the chat, I have a 15-year-old Papillon mix named Millie, and she's currently in my arms because she's cute.
She did come on here and try to act all high and mighty about it. She wants to come at me about my parenting. Bitch, you became friends with Shani and Rev when you seen the nasty shit she was doing to her children. And you're saying, oh, I didn't do it for clout, so you did it to become friends with a fucking shitty parent? And you want to come at me like I'm a bad parent. Are you fucking serious, bitch? Pop some more Xanax and drink some more alcohol and have Michael raise your fucking kid. Because nobody raised that kid but you. Or nobody raised that kid. Or I'm sorry. I smoked too much, now my brain's a little...
Hey, Millie. You got someone on the internet who has a kitty that has your same name. Yeah, you do. You do. It's a good name. It's a lucky name.
Frazzled. You did not raise that kid at all. Point blank, period. Michael did. You said that yourself on your live. And you were gonna fucking come at me and say about my parenting? You have not worked to support your child. I have had a job since I was fucking 16 years old. I've been out on the streets since I was 12 because I lost both my parents by then. But we're gonna sit here and bang me for something I did 16 years ago because I was a drug addict. I changed my life. I'm a drug and alcohol counselor. I have my bachelor's degree in psychology, specializing in addiction and substance abuse. But you're fucking...
Yeah, again, I'm gonna need receipts for... You heard her little voice? Yes. She's such a little cutie. But yeah, I'm gonna need fucking receipts for that, Trashly. You don't have to like put your whole fucking name. We just need like your first name. But go ahead and show us like a little shot of your fucking diploma, because you should have one. I don't know where mine is, but I still have my diploma from when because I have Associate of Science degree in occupational therapy. And I've had my occupational therapy assistant license. I can still pull up the goddamn number. I can still look it up in the goddamn registry of nursing. Which is how I know that Shani never held any type of actual credentials when it came to her healthcare quote-unquote career. Because when I tried to look up any name that she was known under, nothing came up. And again, you are not giving stable mind. You are not giving a... I gotta put her down. She's wiggling. It's time for her to get down. She's like, put me down, mama. But you are not giving stable mind. You are not giving me the impression that you are the type of person who should be helping anybody with their fucking addiction. Because you're on here raging and screaming about people saying random shit online that you could just fucking ignore. So what would you... Here's a question. You have someone that you're helping through their addiction, and they're telling you that there are people online, random people, not their friends, not their family, just random people they don't even know. And they're telling you that these random people are saying, shit about them, saying that, they're not sober, they're still on the pipe, all this other shit. How would you advise them to handle that? Because if you're telling these people, if you're advising these people, oh, well, you need to confront them and defend yourself and tell them that you're sober and you're in a program and blah, blah, blah. No. That is, God damn it, you fucking dumbass hoe. That is not the way you fucking handle shit. You are definitely not given responsible fucking adult vibes when you feel like you have to come online constantly and defend yourself from every little fucking thing that is fucking said about you. You are a cow. You cannot help but moo.
Bitch ass is gonna come on here and say what did and didn't happen the day I got arrested and fucking critique my parenting. I wanted to raise my fucking kids. I couldn't because my fucking dumbass was being a fucking piece of shit, sold drugs and went to jail. I couldn't raise my kids. If I had a support system, I probably would have went to rehab and had the chance to become a better fucking...
Shut the fuck up, Trashly. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. I've said this before. There are millions of single mothers, even single mothers who have lost their... Because you're sitting there blaming your oldest child's death on why you became a meth head. You're like, yeah, I wasn't doing drugs before he died. Then he died and I just turned to the pipe. There are millions of fucking single mothers who are raising their children. Even those who have had children that have unfortunately passed due to a disease, accident, what have you. There are millions of single mothers who work their asses off to provide for their kids, and they don't turn to the fucking meth pipe. They don't turn to the fucking crack cocaine. They don't turn to the pill bottle. They don't turn to the alcohol bottle. Because they know they are their child's only source of stability. So they work their fucking asses off to make sure that their child, from the time that child is born to the time that child leaves the nest, that they have a stable home. But you chose drugs over your kids. I'm sorry. I'm not going to feel sympathetic to your little sob story here. Yeah, guys, I wanted to raise my kids, but I was too busy slinging meth. No sympathy. I'm sorry. Not when I know that there are hundreds of thousands, if not millions of single mothers every fucking day doing the best they goddamn can for their kids, and they're not turning to the crack pipe.
Parents. But I'm not blaming any of that on my traumatic past. I was a piece of shit that decided to use drugs. I did what I did, and I'm better now. 10 years later, I'm 10 years sober, got my shit together. Carrie, what the fuck did you do? You sit online and critique other people while doing the same shit. You sit there and have the fucking balls to say, I came at you and you came at me in G-Man's chat because you got mad that I called you out for doxing him. But you want to say I came at you for no reason? It was proof that you doxed him. Plus, he just was on here and said that you gave him G-Man's dox. Where's the proof? It's right there.
She gave him G-Man's name, which is, he said his fucking name on YouTube. He said his name. He said his whole ass government name. Not just his first and last name. He has said his first, middle, and last name. He has said it on stream. live to YouTube. Everybody who knows a little bit about fucking G-Man lore knows G-Man doxed himself first. You cannot dox somebody who has already been doxed. Which is why calling you Ashley is not a dox, because even though you did not put that name out there, somebody else did, it's still not considered doxing you. Because your name's already out there, and you've confirmed it. Because you're a dumbass. Fucking hell.
Okay? Then you rage quit. I love that. I love that for you. Everything you said, Carrie, I shot you the fuck down. I want you to cover this fucking stream. I want everybody to see how much of a little fucking pussy you are. You rage.
Hold on, I think my baby wants back up on the bed.
You rage quit against me. I'm the one that rage quits. And you fucking rage quit. I can't say I'm the one that rage quits. The only time I rage quit was when Hostile Hooves kept talking shit about my kid, so I went up on his live, and he continued to sit there and say, I murdered my kid, I murdered my kid. Sorry, didn't know my son had kidney disease. Didn't know that it's just, yeah, I know they all knew that before. Nobody gives a fuck. And I'm not gonna explain it. I already said it like fucking 10 times now, but yeah. Wasn't my fault. I didn't know my son had kidney disease. And for you to fucking sit there and say I was out too busy getting high. No, I was out trying to support my kid. Because again, I was a single mother my entire fucking life.
But again, yes, maybe in some alternate universe you were not aware that your son had a kidney disease. That he actually had it. But you knew it was a possibility because you had it, and it was a genetic disorder. According to you. According to your own fucking words. And if you guys want to hear those fucking words, you definitely can. Because I did a video response about the stream where she tells this sob story. Not only that, but I also did a stream where she first told the sob story. Oh, you're in both places now, Mr. Feared. Yay! Welcome to Rumble. But even if you were not aware that he actually had the kidney disease, you still didn't think, oh, my son had a fever last night when I put him to bed, and he still has a fever this morning. First of all, you didn't mention if you got up and checked on him during the night to see if he still had the fever, which I'm assuming which I'm believing is because you didn't check on him. You didn't bother getting up to check on him in the middle of the night to see if he still had the fucking fever. And I'm sorry, babies with fevers, if they're feeling bad, they're not going to sleep soundly unless you drug them. If they have a fever or if they're not feeling well, like they have actual symptoms, they're not going to be quiet. They're going to be fussy. They're going to be crying. You won't be able to calm them down. At least the babies that I've interacted with. Again, I don't have children of my own. This is just coming off basic like one fucking semester of pediatrics I had to take when I got my OTA license. Babies are gonna, and this is also coming from other parents who have children who have had fevers. Babies are gonna cry. Especially when they're that young and they cannot express what they're feeling. And they cannot tell you their symptoms. They're going to cry. They're going to fuss. They're going to whimper. They're going to whine. They're going to be restless. So I'm going to guess that you drugged your kid to get him to go to sleep so you could get some sleep. And you ignored the fact that he had a fever that morning. And you took off to do whatever it was. Whether it be work or whether you were going off to chase the dragon. I don't know either one. This is just my assumption. This is my opinion. Trashly. And when you woke up the next morning and you went to check on your son, thank God that his fever didn't spike in the middle of the night. Because he would have been dead when you got up that morning. But when you got up that morning, you went to check on him again and you saw that he still had a fever. It did not cross your mind to call the pediatrician? Or to take him to the ER. It is an unfair comparison, but as a Canadian, I was able to take I'm guessing that's a little one, to the hospital for almost every fever they had before they were 1. Yeah, I know. But the thing is that we have, even though, yeah, our healthcare system sucks here in America, We do, and I'm guessing that they have these in Pennsylvania because, you know, we have one in Florida. We have what are called community hospitals. And we also have urgent care clinics. Community hospitals will see you and treat you, and you don't have to have health insurance. Yeah, you will get a bill, but it's not like they're going to come and, you know, re-break your legs if you don't pay it. I'm pretty sure I've racked up quite a good bit of bills doing my little stays in the fucking ER when I was, you know, when I had my first big spike of MS. And I stayed 3 days in the hospital. I had a shit ton of fucking tests done. My insurance didn't cover all of it. I'm pretty sure I still got that on the books. Been since 2015. I haven't paid shit on it. But we do have these things called community hospitals. They will take you if you don't have insurance. Private hospitals or for-profit hospitals will not take you unless you have insurance. I worked for a public hospital, a community hospital. And they would take every Tom, Dick, and Harry that wandered through the doors, and they would treat them. And, I mean, like I said, you'd get a bill, but it's not like they're... I mean, the most it will do is if you don't pay it, it'll affect your credit score. But they're not going to come, like, re-break your legs or reinfect you with fucking COVID. Or anything like that. But she could have taken the baby to an urgent care or a community hospital's ER. Hell, even a regular ER, they would at least have checked him out. Because even if you go to a private hospital, because we've had people, when I worked at the community hospital, they would go to the private hospital because, you know, like they had like, you know, something wrong with them. But once they were stabilized, then the private hospital would transfer them over to us because we were a community hospital. So we could take them. But the private hospital would still stabilize them and treat them until they were stable enough to transfer to the community hospital. So she could have taken them to a community hospital. She could have taken them to a community ER. She could have taken them to an urgent care. Yeah, if you, just like Graveyard Flower says, if they have an ER, they have to take you in. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's federal law. They cannot deny you health care. They cannot deny you emergency health care just because you don't have insurance. Yeah, like I said, there's definitely issues with our healthcare system. I'm not going to fucking deny it, but I will say that there are options, especially if it is an emergency situation. And a 5-month-old baby suffering from a high 2-day-long fever would definitely qualify as an emergency situation.
But, you know, we like to drill people into the ground. We like to fucking come on here, act like we do no wrong. Then we're going to do shady shit like dox people, and then we're going to play victim. I have not once here seen Carrie that befriends people. When Carrie has a falling out with people, she's always the victim. Always the victim. Never does anything wrong. Whoa, is Carrie. Oh, and then I'm in Negs chat. Yeah, because I like Negs. That's why I was in Negs chat. And again, you just kept attacking me. I said, shut the fuck up twice. You wouldn't shut the fuck up, and then you brought my dead kid up. Then you quit. And then you went and rage streamed about me after that because I proved you wrong twice. Just like we weren't real friends, right, Carrie? Oh, Madon. I don't know. Okay, well, since I know Hooves isn't coming now because he apparently told Carrie, I have a life. That's funny. You didn't have a life when you were sitting there talking about my dead kid and how I'm a racist, or telling me where I live, or where my house I bought, or how much money I have, or anything about my children. That's not creepy. And you have a life. You take pictures of restaurants by my house to try to intimidate me, hostile Hooves. But you have a life. Like I said.
Receipts, bitch. Hand them over. Receipts. Because I'm pretty sure because Hooves has said he lives in the area, or at least he knows the area where you live, where you claim to live. And are you fully admitting that what he says is true, that you are couch surfing on your boyfriend's house, and you're using a bar as your mailing address? So what you're saying that what he said was true. There we go. Confirmation. Trashly does not live in a cabin. She does not own a house. She does not have a big RV that she's going to be, fancy RV that she's going to be going touring the country in. No, she's just a broke, jobless hoe, couch surfing on her boyfriend's couch, using a bar for her mailing address.
You're going to sit here and fucking try to fucking threaten me? Bitch, you know where I live. You want to talk shit like I said today. Anyone wants to talk shit, pull the fuck up. Everyone that talks shit, pull the fuck up, and I let them on. The only person that got kicked off was Sonya because she sat up here like, You murdered your kid. Okay, cool. Congratulations. God, I'm gonna go cry about that now. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna head out of here. I just want to say the highlight of my stream was Buff coming on. I fucking love Buff. He is probably in my top 5 creators. He's probably number 3. And yeah, suck a dick. All right, guys. Bree, thank you so much for being here. Everyone else that was in the chat, I'm not reading the YouTube chat, so if I missed any questions or anything, sorry.
Yeah, she claims that she has this business and it's going so good that she no longer has to work anymore. But considering the fact that she just verified that what Hooves said was true, because she's like, you know where I live. So basically she's saying what Hooves said is true. She's couch surfing. She's currently couch surfing at her boyfriend's house and is using a bar for her mailing address. I'm going to guess that she does not have a business and she's just unemployed. I don't know what might have gotten her fired from the convenient, because apparently if they hire this bitch, they'll hire any fucking meth head off the street. So I don't know what, and I don't know how Jason couldn't have gotten a job there, but yeah, basically she just confirmed that, yeah, what Hoof said about my living situation is true. I don't have my own place. I'm just sleeping on my boyfriend's couch. Thanks for confirming that, Trashly.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah, one last thing. Again, because of Carrie and her parenting fucking advice, again, did nothing for her son. I have 3 children, and again, all 3 of my children's college tuitions are paid. Don't have to worry about it. I don't have to.
Yeah, again, they're probably paid by government grants. Like, I'm gonna believe that you fully paid for your child's ride to college. They either got scholarships, which my niece, guess what? My niece, my brother and sister didn't have a college fund set up for her. She is on the autism spectrum, and she managed to graduate with such a high GPA that she got a full ride scholarship to college. So I'm guessing your kids beat the odds like my niece did. And it wasn't because they were throwing their money away to fucking meth or anything like that. They both worked really hard, but they did have to put her through a lot of therapy growing up. Because again, she's diagnosed on the autism spectrum. They had to pay for a lot of therapy for her. Not everything that she did was covered by their health insurance, so they did have to pay it out of pocket. But they made the sacrifices to pay for that therapy. So my niece could graduate with over a 4.0 GPA. She was the summa cum laude, graduated from high school summa cum laude, and has a free ride scholarship to college because of their sacrifices. That's parents pulling themselves up by the bootstraps. Even if they don't have a whole lot of money, they'll make sacrifices to make sure that their child gets what they need. And she was very, very she's very fucking smart. Goddamn, this girl is intelligent. But so I'm guessing that's kind of what your kids did. Either they got a full ride scholarship to college, or it's government grants. One of the two.
Work, and I'm going traveling next month around the fucking country, and that has somebody chapped, because apparently since I'm doing that, I don't have custody of my kids, because my kids are supposed to go to school next month. Again, why are you worried about my kids, Hostile? Go get in your little fucking truck, go to the ocean, get on your fucking surfboard, and drown for me, please.
Why don't you go down the corner, find your plug, and shoot up a bunch of meth? Why don't you go ahead and fucking do that? I mean, if you're gonna wish Hostile Hooves to drown, the least I can do is wish that you get back on that fucking pipe again. If you're not on it already.
Because in my eyes, pedophiles don't have a place on this earth, in my opinion. But all right, guys.
Well, you know what? Shitty parents who allow their children to cook to death from the inside out, they don't have a place on this planet either. So, sucks to be you, huh?
I absolutely love the support today, even though probably more bad than good. But like I said, if everything was bad, the number one thing that made me happy was Buff coming on. So, all right, guys, have a great day. I'll probably not be having a live stream anytime soon because, like I said, I'm done with this. Everyone had their chance. I've been on here for an hour and a half. And
yeah, I'll believe that when next month you haven't gone live again to bitch about people saying shit about you online, or when you also haven't posted 15 community tab posts bitching about what people are saying online. That's when I'll believe it. If you can go a month a month or even a month and a half without screeing in your community tab, because not doing live streams doesn't count. Because if you're screeing in your community tab about what people are saying about you online, you're still involving yourself. You're still reacting, you're still mooing, you're still giving us that delicious milk that, you know, all of us reactors crave. Then I will believe that you're truly done with this. But until then, stay bothered.
Oh, Bad Wolf, it'll be right up, babe. As soon as I click off here, you can watch it. It was indeed fantastic. So, all right, guys, let me get off here so you guys can rewatch it that missed it. Everybody who I like, have the wonderful days you guys deserve. Everybody else that doesn't like me, stay bothered. And Carrie, I'll send you some tissues in a little bit.
All right, so yeah, that's the end of it. Oh, that's the end of that stream. We've reached the end of this marathon. Holy shit, I've been on stream for 8 fucking hours. Does this mean that I can't talk about how much everybody else does the stream? I mean, this was fun though. This was fun. Sitting here, watching the chat, interacting with you guys. It was a lot of fun. I do not regret spending this much time on a stream. I really don't. Because I'm off tonight, so I have nothing else to do. But we're going to go ahead and switch to my lovely ending screen. I'd like to thank my chatters. I'd like to thank my lurkers. I'd like to thank the people who gave me the super chats. You guys rehydrated the Shaw. Feel proud. And also we got to see a bunch of titties. We got to see a bunch of titties. So thanks everybody for joining me. Thanks for everybody who's going to be joining me on the replay. You guys rock. If you liked the stream, give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment saying how much you loved it, that I did an awesome job, that it was funny, that it was hilarious, that I made some good points. If you didn't like the stream, downvote the fucking shit out of it. Leave a comment below saying how much the stream sucked, that you hate my guts. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my most wonderful, delicious, quenchiest, juiciest of fucking thirst quenchers. And I will see you the next time I decide to stream. Have a good night, guys. Bye!